Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome in, Lurkin, Tech, Meep, LB, Talon, Clora, Billy, Viora, Connex, Lang, Tej, and any other lurkers out there. Welcome in. Hello. We are doing the Colosseum tonight, and it's going to be a successful and good Colosseum, I believe. I am sorry you had to hear all that tech. I am, that sounds tough. One second. Okay, you're in the perfect outfit for the Colosseum. A tank top? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. New Mad season episode was fire. We are watching that today. So I hope to make my own opinions of that. Please, no spoilers. Anyone that has watched Mad season episode, because I wanna see what he gets into. I actually don't even know what it's about. Hi Nuggets, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Good day for Colosseum content. I think so. It's about Meep? I don't think so. He cleared Colosseum. If I turned on a Mad season episode and it was him clearing the Colosseum, I would actually uninstall. Yeah. Won't we be tried and held accountable for your crimes in Fallujah? That's a D's Nuts joke if I've ever heard it. Yeah. Not falling for that one. Doing fine, sir. Good to see you. I hope you're doing splendiferous. Oh, I am. I am doing splendiferous. Thanks for asking. Got Dragon Cup in leagues. Now cozy up for Colosseum. Let's go. I don't, it's, we don't have coffee bake. Oh, you're having coffee bagel time. I see. I get it. Yeah, it's gonna be a journey today. Again, goals for the Colosseum is learning something new or getting one more wave PB, right? Or getting higher consistency. Last time I did this, I got past wave 6 7 times. So if I can get, yes, gosh dang it, yes, get it out. There we go. Yep, thank you. Hi Kurtan, welcome in. Why are you awake? Are you feeling okay? Actually, it is early for me, but I ended stream early last night, so I told chat I would go earlier than I usually do today, and stream for a little longer than I usually do. How are you feeling about after the Sard Palo discussion last night? I already saw a clip of Palumer saying he doesn't think that I will have it until 6 months. Which I think is a little extreme. I do. I don't think he's right. I think it might be 3 months of me doing Colosseum. I think if it gets to 6 months, I'll make edits, you know, on how I do things. Hey, you said you go live early? Hi, Lemur. Yes, I am here, and I am early. That is true. Yeah, look. I think Sardako said like 3 months, right? I think that could be right. I guess 3 to 4 with your current schedule of attempts. Yeah, and I could always bump up how many attempts I'm sending. It really doesn't use that many supplies. The biggest supply usage is probably death runes. I've only been doing, this week was 1 day a week, Tech. It's really like, it's time for a full send soon. I think what I'll do is I'll bring back what I did last week, where I'll do like three attempts per day kind of vibe, where I'm at least pushing every day, and then going and progging other things. Current PB is Wave 10 Moonlight. Wave 10 is my current PB. Yeah. The closer you get, the more you'll want to do it, I think. Yeah, I think so. I think that's accurate. Welcome in, Vertilac. Yeah, I think I'll have more of an ambition to just like drive and keep going and like do a lot more in a small amount of time if I really see like the possibility of getting the KC, getting the win. But right now, knowing that I'm only at wave 10, if I did a full week of the Colosseum, like if I exhausted all my resources and time, I don't think I'd get to clear, you know? Exactly, Tech. Once I get to the point of seeing Soul, I think I've stepped into a different world of like wanting to send attempts and actually drive for it. So yeah, I think that timer of like 6 months, I think it really depends. 3 months, 6 months. I think it really depends on how many days I'm sending it. And my consistency in those days. Like, am I just sending it 3 times a day, or am I like, I saw Soul, I'm doing 7 hours a day every day until I get this KC? You know what I mean? You'll never get the Claire until you start believing in yourself. Thank you, Tinkerbell. Peter Pan. Are you gonna do VOD reviews of your runs? I usually try to VOD review every time I die. I don't chat flick that much when I do the runs. I'm usually pretty good about not looking at chat until I get the wave clear. Or you get Carlos on your account and do it offline. That would be sad. If I actually outsourced without even looking at guides. Like, man, frick, I'd rather look at a guide first than outsource it. It took Sardaka almost 300 hours to clear Inferno. Who is that? Yeah, but Sardaka was doing it early in his RuneScape journey. Soul is great. Wish they did more things like him. Yeah, I feel like their creation of the Colosseum is fantastic. I love it. You chat flick every mana core? Not every mana core, but I have chat flicked some, and I have felt the penalty of that. Yeah. Why are you trying to hit me with these nut stokes? What is going on here? Yeah, no. I think I'll be plenty well locked in tonight. Elaine, man, welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Zooted, hello, welcome in. We are doing well, Zooted. You caught us at the start of the stream. Have not started the Colosseum journey quite yet. Plan for today is I'm gonna jump into the Colosseum, probably do like 4 hours, take a mad season break because I'll probably be a little mentally fatigued after 4 hours of Colosseum. Watch a mad season episode, chill with some MLM at the same time, and then go back into the Colosseum for the end of it. And then do whatever after the Colosseum. I don't know. But, yeah. I've been checking in, but been busy. Oh, that's fair, bro. Good to have you for the time that you can be here. Life gets busy. It'd be like that. That's a good thing. Hi, Crazy. Welcome in. Truly a basic white girl with that Starbucks, period. Well, I don't care if I'm a basic white girl as long as I have a basic quiver. Is this a teaser for the shirtless stream? Shellcase, you're new here. There will never be a shirtless stream. You don't need to tag along with the old heads talking about shirtless streams. You can ignore them. We can start a new cycle here. Yeah. Gonna go pick up a motorcycle? Nice. That sounds fun, bro. Enjoy that. Enjoy that. I go for vanilla iced coffee. Vanilla iced coffee is fantastic. Fantastic. New rumor? No. I don't think you understood what I said. No, we don't need new rumors or old rumors. We don't need rumors. Not needed. We're not hunters here. Doing hunter rumors. A new cycle with shirtless streams. No. This community thrives on rumors. Somehow I think it does, and that's not good. It's all we have. All right, I'll behave. Thank you. Thank you. What about the allegations? There it is. There's another rumor. I'm here for the rumors. Yeah, no, we're here to see me get the quiver, guys. And that's going to happen. Maybe not today. Or maybe today. Who knows? Imagine how much Paloomer would be eating his words if I got the quiver today in the Coliseum. GM Foxy, welcome in. Slickcast, hello, welcome in. The Wave 1 to 4 Master, yes. No, that's not my name. That's not my name. That sounds a lot like a rumor. Paloomer. The rumor about Paloomer. No, there was never a couch. Crazy, there was never a couch. Steve, it's not long until you're going to be calling me the Wave 1 to 6 Master. You know what I'm saying? Because, sure, I can clear 1 to 4 pretty easily. But I am consistently getting over Wave 6. So soon enough, you're going to be saying, oh, triumphant the Wave 1 to 6 Master. You know what I'm saying? You could probably go ahead and have that pre-typed for today if you want. Am I correct to believe the Jaguar Warrior having the highest KC on you? Out of every mob in the Coliseum, yes, it's probably Jaguar Warrior. I feel like Wave 6 is kind of hard for you. You probably haven't been watching. There's empirical evidence in your YouTube shorts. Bring back the couch. All Photoshop. You remember the days when I was picking up cotton and... No, those days never happened. I think you have some brain injury there. Chief Adam, welcome in. Evan, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. Up your PB from 10? Not yet. But today is the day where we up our PB from 10. It happens here. I'm not cosplaying the Jaguar Warrior at RuneFest, guys. All right, guys. Listen. We need to lock in here, okay? This is how many subs? Not gonna happen. The amount of subs that you could give wouldn't even equal buying the costume. Can't wait to see the reruns of Coliseum for the Zut helm. Yeah. But if I got the KC in the Coliseum, if I went back for the achievements, people can aboba those. I don't have to do that blind as long as I get the first KC blind. I'll do it if you do it, LB, you're not going to RuneFest. And I know you're not going to RuneFest. So I don't even want to hear this proposition. All right. So why would I not go? Because you don't play RuneScape. You're not going to spend money and vacation time to go to the UK to go to a convention of a game you don't play. That's why. Yeah, but you don't have to do that at Room Fest, Lemur. All right. Hey, Kevin on YouTube, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. So, we're going to get into this. And we'll see what today holds for us. Now, I didn't get any upgrade from Muzzput, unfortunately. If we look at my goals. Bam. So I went crossed out Slayer to 86 because we didn't get that this week. Crossed out Duke for the Ice Courts because we didn't get that this week. Although we tried. Spin on Seracnus. I ended up just getting Spindines for the spider eggs because I didn't have enough time to farm other bosses, but I did farm Giant Mole. All of our supplies are looking good. Especially for today. Oh, except Karam's. Frick. Sea Shanty is one of my favorites, man. They went crazy with the Room Fest price. Dude, I haven't bought my ticket yet. I need to go buy my ticket. Saturday, all day at the Colosseum. We can go ahead and check that off. But, yeah, there's definitely a lot of stuff I wish I was able to do today, and I wasn't, you know. I mean, when I've streamed for 6 days, right? Stream for 6 days, and then 2 of those days is either all day at the Coliseum and all day of the, all day with the raids with the Wild Boys. Then I'm only at 4 days that I can actually prog stuff, which honestly sounds still like a lot. I'm surprised in 4 days. I spent 1 all day fletching. And I spent 1 all day Slayer. And I spent 1 all day Duke. What did I do on my 4th day, though? Oh, the Giant Mole. And getting my supplies. I think that's what we did on Sunday. Yeah. Giant Mole took way too much time, I guess. Probably spent too long doing that. And medium clothes, I did that on that day, too. Good day, Mr. It. How are you? Welcome in. You are on time for the stream, yeah. It's an early stream, though, today. No, Slutcasts. No, it's not. I wonder how many people the venue will hold. That's a good question. I mean, Manchester's a massive city, so I'm sure they have a big venue. Yeah. I thought I would have had a little more progress this week, but it's, you know. Perfect trunk watch. Oh boy. I hope they make good money off RuneFest. I feel like TwitchCon loses money off of TwitchCon. Can we get a summary of your current Coliseum strats and reasonings, and what you learned over time? Yeah, I mean, they lose money on RuneFest. That's what I would expect. Yeah, I would expect they lose money. It does not sound like a money gainer to me. If I had to quickly summarize, I think I'd make a good video / clip. Yeah, frick the video and clips. Me as a content creator saying that's probably not smart, but you know what? Frick it. But I'll do it anyway. So basically, right now, I felt most comfortable at the southwest pillar. Now, couple things. With the gate being here at the southwest pillar, Jaguar Warrior always comes from this gate, and after wave 3, so waves 4 to waves 6, the major also comes with the Jaguar Warrior, which which then constitutes usually a pretty big issue, because almost all the times I have some ranger out here. And then if they're not off ticked, if they're on the same tick when they come out, I had both major and ranger shooting at me, which is quite unfortunate. So that's always been an issue. And then this Jaguar Warrior, sometimes he solves, sometimes he arcs like this inward, and then sometimes he arcs like this outward, where he'll get stuck here on this pillar. So basically, all that to say is, this side of the pillar, the west side of the pillar, is actually a safer side for me. But the issue also happens here, is if I get a double stack up, and again, I don't know how to off tick these guys, but let's say we have a major here and a ranger here, or Manicore or whatever else. If I go to this side and I'm here, I'm safe now from this mage and the Jaguar, the meleeer. But now I have on the same tick a ranger and major, and it's the same issue down here too. So really, it's the idea of somehow either solving it in such a way that these guys are not stacked up on top of each other, and instead of being here, the ranger is, let's say, here, right? Then I don't have to worry about off ticking, and the Jaguar Warrior will always solve here. The meleeer will never come around this pillar. Now, sometimes what happens is the major also follows through and is behind the Jaguar Warrior. The way I solve this is mage stalling. So I'll pull out to this part right here, such that the mage will fire at me from the gate. And then when that happens, he'll fall in line behind the Jaguar instead of like side by side with him in a vertical stack up where I'm getting shot from two different directions. Another day of the 6-month journey. Not a 6-month journey. Shop Dog Torgo, welcome in. Yeah. So optimal is mage stalling here whenever the major spawns in with the Jaguar Warrior, such that they don't have a vertical stack up, nor that the major comes here instead of the Jaguar. I want the Jaguar here, and I want the major not vertically stacked up with them, so that I don't have to worry about flicking between two mobs on the north and south side of the pillar. So I do mage stalling to solve that. And then for this stack up here, will this be on the test? Yes. Yes. And one wrong answer, Kaliu, and I fail you. So frickin' pay attention. Stop asking questions. Now, what I've seen to get now, this doesn't always work, but if there's spawns out here, right, when they're coming into the pillar, and let's say the guy on the east side is further back than the guy on the west side, if I start behind this pillar here, right, but when spawns happen, if this guy, if the guy on the west side is further south than the guy on the east side, what you can do is you can also stall this, where if I run outside of the pillar, this guy, let's say he's a ranger, right? And let's say this is like a manticore or something. This guy will start attacking me because they're insane range, meaning it's stalling now instead of moving down. And the manicore will still be pulling in towards my direction, right? Constantly pulling towards my direction. Now, when he gets in the same horizontal with the ranger, I can step back behind the pillar, and then they'll both pull in at the same direction with the same speed, causing the horizontal stack up instead of having a vertical stack up. Now, this breaks when there's two people that spawn like this. And then when there's two people that spawn like this, there's always going to be a vertical stack up, right? Because then you can get these guys here to horizontally stack up, but then this manicore will be on top, and they'll float on top and always have a vertical stack up. So this doesn't always work, but it can. You somehow blindly learn Port Khazard tech. Ha! I don't know which of this is Port Khazard tech, but that is. But the issue of doing all this too is you have fremies on you. You have other things happening at the same time. So you're trying to work with the fremies while stepping out to stall some of them to get them horizontally lined up. It's a lot that goes on, and so it's like easy to talk about in theory, but in practicality, it's pretty tough. The reinforcement mage stall. Oh. Cool. Well, we're doing something right. Now, yeah, all that being said, can I execute that even if I stall correctly on the north side of the people coming in to get a horizontal stack up instead of a vertical stack up? Even if I do that, again, like I said, there's no guarantee you get a pure horizontal stack up due to the way they spawn. Sometimes you just always get the vertical stack up. That is when I need to have them off tick, and I don't know how to off tick. So it's just kind of cooked, you know. That's something I really, if I learn how to get mobs off tick today, then I think I'm really off to a solid venture at the Colosseum. Because theoretically, if I get them vertically stacked up here, right? Let's imagine I tried this stalling technique, and no matter what I did, I still get the vertical stack up of a major ranger here, right? And I've got, you know, the freaks coming on the south side here, this jaguar freak with the major and a ranger and all this crap happening, right? I need to be able to run around this pillar and somehow get them off ticked such that this becomes solved where it wasn't solved before because of the vertical stack up. Because if I only just run around this pillar and it's a vertical stack up with a major and a ranger or a manicorn ranger or whatever it is, right? And they're not off ticked, then I'm literally just soaking damage the entire time. And yes, there's times you can win with that, but it's really, really bad. At best, you eat through a massive amount of food doing that, and it's and you're already griefing your run. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. All right, let's go ahead and head over. Enough yap. Hi, Nunez. Welcome in. Boom, that's a clipper. It's really good that you're analyzing it on a tick by tick basis. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of have to, I feel like. Because there's no way to always solve it where you only have one type of enemy attacking you. There's just no way. There's too many mobs that come. I sat on a bus next to someone explaining quantum physics to me, and I understood that better than this. Dang. You're probably like a physics professor, huh? Hi, Deverson. Welcome in. Spellbook. Thank you very much. Bob. Thank you very much. GM Brokowski. GM. All right. Ancients. Colosseum. We're going in with our prospector outfit, guys. Just to really flex on these guys. All right. Oh. Wow. First send to the Colosseum this week. Let's see how this works. Inventory setups. Let's see how this works out, fellas. Could be terrible, could be amazing. Honestly, Clark, could you run a poll to see, do it? In the first 3 attempts, do I get past the wave 6? I think that would be a fantastic poll. Or prediction. Gamba. When you put on yours Pro anymore, as soon as you put on your blindfold Pro anymore, I'll put on mine. And as soon as you take it off, I'll have mine taken off. Yeah. Yep. Good plan. He's fresh. He's ready. Dude, I feel ready, bro. I feel ready. All right, prediction is live, chat. In the first 3 attempts, just try pass wave 6. Put your bets up. Thank you, Clora. Gamba is up. Gamba is up. Put your bets up, fellas. Divine Ranging Pots. Brew, restore, ranging pot, bruise, restore. Oh, frick me. Temporary detour, guys. Y'all can put that, do that prediction. Temporary. It's very, very, very temporary detour. Super temporary. So after you get to solid 34 times where you take a Boba's, what I keep saying, Tech, is that's TBD based on how I feel about it. We have 23,000 on Believe, 20,000 on Not a Shot. Iron Life, literally, man, literally. Put your bets up, guys. I'm not gonna do this for long, I promise, but hey, Villain coming through with the 5 months. Thank you very much, Villain. I appreciate it, brother. Good to have you. What's the over-under on Chatflix deaths today? I think it's like probably 20. Yeah. All right, guys. Prediction is up and gone. What do we have? What do we have for the end? We ended up with 40,000 on Believe against some Vertilac, Crouton, Chef Dog, and not pro anymore on the Believe side with the 40,000 and 45,000 on the Disbelief side with Andre, Bukowski, Arsenal, Swaddley, and St. Bob. 53% to 47%. Big money on the table. I won't let you guys down. I won't. All right, honestly, I only need like 3 inventories of this because we don't use that much hard food in this Colosseum. Oops. I goofed it. I think I use 2 Karams every Colosseum, so this will be fine for now. I'll come back here later. This is a Sunday activity, I feel. But I also need to fish more of these guys. 600 is not enough. And I could do with some more fishing and cooking XP. What heals more, by the way, guys? Manticores or sharks? Or sorry, manticores. I wish I could fry those guys up. Manta rays or sharks? Because I do have some manta rays. Colosseum brain. Manta rays? Oh, really? Can I even cook these yet? $91? Holy cow! Yeah, I'd use my gloves, but wowzers. Wowzers. Just got my cloth on my 5th clear of level 5 Doom. Wow, congrats. Mega spooned. Omega spooned. I love that for you, though. Mana shark, mana 22, shark 20. Okay, so manas are definitely better, but I can't cook them yet for a very, very, very long time. Train those 9 levels before Colosseum? Yeah. Yeah. Are they gonna buff trawling, fishing trawler? That would be surprising. Honestly, I might do Book of the Dead over prayer, damage book. The prayer is nice, but I like the extra magic to land my spells. All right, there we go. We'll take this instead. Now we're set. Oh, look how many. Dude, I love seeing this amount of prayer pots in my inventory. It's so nice. It is exquisite. All right, guys. Prediction is down and done. We're going to pre-pot. Pre-eat. And head the frick on in. Spells, Ice Barrage, slotted. Let's go. You can cook. Anglers at 84 cooking and overheals, but you need to do the fishing. Yeah. We're far away from I think it's 70 or 81 fishing that I need. And that's with boosting for it, I think. Anglers is what I did. Yeah, Anglers is that big net? Rod? Yeah, 82. So I at least need 80 fishing, which isn't that far away. 80 fishing, and then 80 fishing, then boosting for it. Yeah, I would just use my I would just do Dragon Harpoon and boost. It's not bad. If I get 2 more levels, three more levels, I think that'd work. Halibut are super OP. I've heard that. Oh, hello, Kinsey. Welcome in. You made it. Good to have you. Yeah, 5 prey restore too. Ah, wow. I didn't know that's what halibut did. Just use super fishing potions over the dragon harpoon. Pies, potions, or dragon harpoon. I guess it all works. Thank you, Hacksaw. I appreciate it. All right, let's go. First attempt of the night. Hey Juan with the 4-month streak. Thank you, Hey Juan, for the 4 months. I appreciate it very, very much. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. And we're going. Lock the frick in. Oh, I gotta drop. Uh-oh. Well, not locked in. We are definitely getting a Jaguar Warrior this run, I'll tell you that much. You did make it for the literal first run of the night, yep. I don't know how long you'll hang, though. Let's put my actual thing here. Put that there. We go run out, grab this chart. All right. Good luck. Thank you, Showcase. Appreciate it. All right. I'm not going to plank, guys. Not going to plank. Hi, Galfy. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, Mini Mayhem. Let's go ahead and start that. Let's go ahead and start this up. Alright, let's go and pray this. Actually fine. This is well. Okay, I need this to be on combat. Awesome. Jaguar Warrior is gonna come. We'll see if he solves. Otherwise, we keep doing this. No gear nor new tech yet, Goffy. He solves. I do have a. I have gotten a new plugin where I use the space bar to attack things if I'm worried about left clicking. Yellow clicking. Like that. That might help me a little bit. As long as I remember. See, if I use the space bar, watch. I'm holding that space bar. I can't yellow click at all. Because I'm click. I'm clicking all around, but I can't yellow click. So this has been really nice. No walk here. What plugin is that? That sounds actually helpful. It is. It is. But the only thing is, if you're used to shift clicking, you know, where it's always yellow click, then you could frick it up in your brain where the yellow, you know, shift becomes space, or like whatever other hotkey you use. I've done it so many times with yellows with manas on the other side. Yep. No run hotkey yet. This guy. And I just made it spacebar. Lucky you have a good brain then? Yeah, well, I can hope. So, yeah. It is, especially with like, you know, Jaguar Warriors. Those guys are, their hitbox is so funky. Or like doing like Zarpus or something like that. It is going to be very nice to have that. Nice. So that could help, but that's about it. Hi, Mod Tony. Welcome in. Good to have you. Hello. Miniman 2, I guess. These all suck. I mean, I'm fine with Miniman 2, just not this early. It's like, it's too early to have it, but it's what it is. All right, we're gonna freeze them here. Okay, took way too many hits from that. But it's fine. And there I am doing it. Smiley, welcome in, welcome in. Classic. All right, nice. Jaguar Warrior, we can definitely heal off these guys a little bit. All right, that's pretty good. Bunch of little things put together, then you get the quiver. Yep. One little puzzle piece at a time. Put it all together. Easy. Okay. A little bit of prayer usage here. I need to repot. Repotting to help prevent these fights taking longer and losing more prayer. Okay. All right. Not bad so far. Doom is easy first one. We'll take that. All right. Let me see. Wave 4, Mana Core Major, Prey Mage. Okay, this Major literally just comes towards me here. I should have tried to not have that happen just so I can practice dealing with it. Because obviously this time around it's fine. But if this was another instance, that would really frick me up. I've not died to the man cheetah yet today, but you know, there's always time. There's always time. There's always time. The night is young. Nice resurrection. Love that. Heck yeah. Accidentally took my anti-nausea meds with vodka. What is you doing? That's gonna be a crazy night, bro. Jeez. What a rush. I don't know if I'd say consistently getting through wave 6, but more consistently. Was right next to my water bottle. Oh, that is so gross. Ugh. Dude, when you think you're drinking water and you just take a big gulp of vodka, bro, that might make me throw up. That's rough. That is rough. Casual bottle of vodka next to me. I was already sick from all the cherry bakewells at the pub. That's tough. That is not good. This is still the first run, Torgo. Yes. We are on wave 5. Relentless 1 is fine. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I need a pre-pot. Haven't done that yet. Quiver tonight. And I need my music. Okay. Highly doubt. Alright. Alright. Doom 2 is fine as well, and I would be fine taking that, but I want to take that for future runs, I think. And not get Doom 3, because I can't take Doom 3. It'll bottleneck me. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Exactly. Exactly. This is actually the montage that happens in a movie when a dad's cleaning out his garage. All right, focus in. Oh my god, I stalled incorrectly. I panic stalled incorrectly. That's good. That's so good, Triumphant. At least I got handed a free win here. I just kind of got handed a perfect run. But the thing is this. Too much yap, not enough do. That was terrible. Oh man. He did off tick both times, and I still took mage damage. So I think I'm gonna bro up for this. Okay, I don't know if he's going to be ranged or mage, so you know we just kind of have to explore this. Perfect time for science. Yeah. Hi Regna. Uh, it would be better for science if this mana core was dead. I'm not gonna lie. If I could learn how to off tick. I mean, I can learn how to off tick with the mana core, but it's a lot more punishing. Okay. Now we could experiment with off ticking. Those green marks on top of the pillars actually jump down as frogs? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So I know that I can solve this without having any issues right now. Or I can try off ticking. Maybe we just do, maybe we take one hit here. Maybe we take one hit here. And I try to do range and then mage. So one time I tried running around the corner real fast and seeing if that changed it, and it didn't seem to change it. They both seemed to hit me at the same time. So I wonder if I ran out here. Or I wonder if I like, what if I did this? Okay, something happened there. I don't know what. Something happened. I don't know what. It could have been he was just not I outranged him. That might have been what it was. It did solve it, and technically it was already solved because you can outrange the major anyway on the right side. I'm just trying to learn how to off tick. I like how you took the major just to assert dominance. Yeah. That's why I did it. Yeah, well, I will VOD review that later. I think I might have just been out of range of the major or something. I don't know. But something happened there that was kind of weird. So we'll look at that later. But for the believers that put points down on the line, I need to beat wave 6. All right. Okay, so Man 3 is not what I want. Relentless 2 is not what I want. All these suck. At least Relentless 2 doesn't immediately kill me. Man 3 is just effed. And bees I despise. All right. This is fine. This is wave 6, guys. Lock in. Closest one in, we stall. Honestly, Omega easy. A vertical stack up of Rangers is like a godsend. Okay, we're gonna mage stall. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna come on the same spot I was at. That's fine. That's fine. Just one hit is not a big deal. Chat, what are you high about? All right, nice. Chillin'. Oh boy. So I will be honest. I just got spoon fed that solve. That was only an easy solve because they just gave it to me. But that is wave 6. It is done, and we're about to pay out the believers here. First attempt, wave 6 of the day. Yep. Yep. Sometimes the wave solves themselves. They literally do, bro. That just literally solved itself. Yeah. Wave 6 master. Yeah, don't know if I would be giving myself that title quite yet. All right, believers. Still Mini Mayhem 2 that's online, so I don't want to grieve. But we're looking pretty solid. Looking pretty solid. Yes, LA, I am doing this content blind, so I don't know what to bring. That is the idea of doing blind content. Hi, GM Roget. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I have to eventually give release date for Titan Quest 2. Don't know what that is. Why isn't he using the quiver? Doesn't he know it's best for ranging? We're not using a blindfold. All right, guys. Wave 6 is complete. We can cash out that prediction. Thank you, Jay. Thanks for the tip. Congratulations, believers on the winnings. Massive winnings. Massive. Can we ban YouTube from talking? Feeling confident, want to double or nothing for wave 8? Oh! We could double or nothing for a wave 8. Yeah. Yeah, we could do it. We could do it. We could make it spicy. Supplies looking good. The supplies are looking good. It's really about the solves, though. You know, it's really about the solves. If you fail to solve it, it doesn't matter what your supplies are. No, Crouton, we're not adding the bull. Prediction is live, guys. Let's try clear wave 8 this attempt. 1 minute prediction on the board. If you want to bet for the Twitch chatters, put your money up. We have less than a minute right now to bet. Do I clear wave 8? We have right now 2,900 on the disbelief side, but 10,000, 11,000 coming on the belief side from Shop Dog. Tech coming with the 5,000 as well. 23,000 on the disbelief, 32,000 on the disbelief side, guys. 67% to 33%. Only 16,000, 67,000. Nice. On the disbelief side, Regna with the 30,000. A little more points on the belief side coming in. 28,000 now on the belief side. 67,000 still on the disbelief side. More believer points coming in. Shop Dog leading itself with 11,000. More disbeliever points coming in right now. 78,000 on the disbelief side now. 41,000 on the believe side. 35% to 65%. 5 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds left on the clock. 41,000 on the believe side. 78,000 on the disbelief side. More believe money coming in right now. 51,000 on the believe side. More disbelief coming at the very end. 88,000. 3, 2, 1, and we are closed. 51,000 to 88,000. I'll check the house at not passing 8. All right, we'll see. Imperfect. We will see. We will see. Is this an auction? First time. All right. You remind me of cookie dough. I don't think that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. All right, we have Doom 2, Blasphemy 2. Blasphemy 2 is not even taken yet. Yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna choose. Wave 7 incoming. This should be easy. Oops, don't look. That was not meant for you. Chef Dog. Terrifying, bro. Terrifying. Yes, yes. Terrifying. Terrifying picture. I said don't. That's terrifying. I hated that. All right. That was probably worse than the moose milk. That picture was from Moose Fortune, clearly. Clearly. I was trying to save you. No, you knew what you were doing. All right, the bull is in. Oh, no way you're inside of healing him, bro. Now you're not. The bull. Classic mistake. Classic mistake. I did not pull that up on my stream to spare the rest of my stream that. All right. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. I'd never take red flag, Pearl. F red flag, bro. That's terrible. Okay, so if this Manicore's mage, we're fine. If he's not mage, we're not fine. Well, there's no way about it, though. I just got to go around this corner. Let's go ahead and pot up again. Pot up and we run it. Oh, of course he's not. Of course he's range. Oh my god.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Oh. That major did hit harder, and I don't know why I was flicking back to range. So I killed the Minotaur to hope the off ticking would work, so that when the ranger when the major came around, they would be off ticked, which they were. But then I was camping range after flicking Manicore instead of going back to mage, because I guess I'm just used to off ticking with the rangers and not the majors. Gosh dang it. Can someone loan me some fortune? Look. Doubting did not win the bet right before, okay? I just got a little cocky with that. Frick. Frick. Well, we did clear wave 6. Let me do a quick file review. I doubled up. Now I'm claimed again. Okay, well, I would not have recommended doubling up there, to be honest with you. But I should have been able to clear that wave. I honestly, if I used Tritech there, I would have cleared it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna review wave 5. Yeah. What's the Tritech? Literally, all it is using ancients. I just freeze one and drag the other to the other side. But I tried to like play that one more realistically. The only bad thing about the Tritech is that you actually have to tank damage. And I didn't want to. Oh man. Well, oh well. It's fine. Honestly, people do that in Inferno all the time. Oh, the Tritech? All right, let me review this real fast. Real fast. It's right before this. Okay, so I know I yapped about it for a minute. I don't know if L movement was needed here. When do I do it? There. So I ran 3 tiles out. Okay, so look. See, here's the issue. I don't know because I ran on the tile that's safe in the major. Frick me. This doesn't tell me anything. No, I haven't, Indico. This doesn't tell me anything. Because this line is safe in the major when he's at the back behind this guy, behind the ranger. So he has to drag out to actually be able to hit me. And there's YouTube chat asking, do you not have a melee weapon? So I didn't realize you already need the mage drag. Yeah. Yeah. This doesn't really give me any intel about off ticking. Okay, we go again. That's fine. That's fine. If we get a stack up again, I will try to do the off tick again. The Death Coffer was looking a lot better at the start of my Colosseum runs, Mr. Sands. A lot better. I think we need some sciencing. Yeah, we can do some sciencing this run. It was 160 million at the start, yeah. The juice is being squeezed from it? Correct. Oh, you're good, LA. It's fine. It's fine. I had already been pretty much confirmed that I needed a melee weapon. But I'm not really even worried about that right now because I can't even get to soul. So I'm not too bothered. What's the PB? Wave 10. After this, you won't be dying many places. Yeah, no. This is my #1 place of dying for sure. So spin another pair of treads with the coffer while you get trying to get the eye. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Staff is basically a melee weapon if you're brave enough. Yeah. I didn't pre-pot. F. Okay, I hate totems and I hate solar flare. I think it's quartet. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and go here. So I don't want to have to bother with that Jaguar Warrior. He could solve. He might not solve. This way he always solves. Ooh. I don't think he would have solved there. It is dark matter. It is. Colosseum is really easy if you just kill everything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But doesn't everything also count as my self-forget? And I'm really good at doing that. Dude, I wish I had a flask, man. Having a flask would be beautiful. All right, I think it's Doom. Pretty free. Wave 3. Simple. All right. About to die to Fremies. About to die to Fremies. Frick the Fremies, bro. Frick the Fremies. I need to be here for the Jaguar Warrior. I might just go around the corner for Jaguar. I don't think he saw. Okay, he does. Yeah, I all three of those choices I hated. I hated all three of those choices, to be honest. I've stopped taking fremies based on how much damage I've taken to them over my runs. I used to think fremies were just absolutely free. I no longer think that. All right, no science to be had here because they're horizontally stacked, not vertically stacked. So I can't practice the off ticking. Or I mean, I could theoretically practice off ticking, if I stepped out and had them both hit me. But not like, I mean, like practice like sciencing it, I guess. Trying to figure out how to get them off ticked. I cannot. I would imagine we have that opportunity at least once this round. We might, Indico. We might need another one. We might. Miniman 1, Team 2. Let's do Miniman 1. Alright, step on the one that's far closest. I didn't pray any overheads there, which is pretty wild. Somehow I avoided getting hit by all of them. That was nice. Nice. All right. Oh boy. You don't need overheads for the Coliseum? Yeah, it's true. You are technically correct. Don't need pillars, don't need overheads. Just tick eat everything. Could also be a 0 damage fight with overheads, yep. I've never counted, Link. I've never counted. Could not tell you. I've never deleted any. I just stopped making them. I'm not stalling content, guys. Yes, your assumption would be correct, Lang. I don't think you really need a translation there or assumptions. I think it's pretty clear what it means. The long yellow tile is for me to know when something is gonna attack me hiding behind the pillar or not. It's like a line of sight thing. It does. Although it looks like it doesn't. Thank you, Dyslexia. Thank you. Alright, wave 5. Ow. Oh, okay. Don't panic. Don't panic, run. Don't need a mage stall. We're fine. Did you get a Domino's pan pizza, Lemur? Because that would be a Detroit style. Well, Detroit is basically like a lasagna, bro. It's not even a real pizza. I don't want to try off-ticking with the Manicore, guys. I'm not going to science this. I'm not going to do it. I'm banned from Domino's. You leave my deep dish Chicago alone? You say it's yours like you live in Chicago. It's New York or nothing. Dang, people territorial over their pizzas, huh? That's crazy. If you eat a Chicago pizza, you're not eating pizza. Detroit is kind of like the middleman between Chicago and New York. Kind of funny that it is also between Chicago and New York. It's like the further west you go, the deeper pizzas get. But yeah, the Chicago pizza is like you're eating a lasagna made with bread instead of noodles. It's almost like that. The pizza horse of 2026. You're so wrong. I've never been more right in my life. Yes, the deeper. St. Louis style is thin crust using Provel cheese. Different than provolone. I'm not a huge thin crust fan. But you know, maybe it'd surprise me. It's not like thin crust is bad. It's like tasty. But it's just I don't know. It's not very filling. I think if I had to choose between any of them, I would go for I'd go for New York style pizza. Thin crust is tomato sauce on a communion cracker. It kind of does feel like you're eating a cracker half the time. Yeah. New York style is pretty much just your what you would think of as your standard pizza. But generally they have really good pizzerias that make it taste really good. I'm good, Lord Uhtred. Welcome in. Welcome in. On a scale of Domino's, I like pan and New York, but not regular or thin. New York style is a lot more floppier. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Blasphemy 2 is an easy choice here. We are going into wave. Oh, is this wave 6? Yes. Wave 6. Pot up. Oh, boy. I don't like that. I can hope that the Manicore is going to pray mage. He doesn't. course she doesn't. Oh, but then I fricked myself here.
Dying on my hardcore man. Completely.
So. So what I could have done is, because they were already off ticked. Were they off ticked? They probably were. Wait, let me see. That was catastrophic. Okay, one, the spawn. Oh, it's just so cooked. Why didn't you just play that perfectly? Why didn't I? The spawn. Oh, they're already stacked, man. They're already stacked. Were these going to be off ticked? I don't know if they were. I don't know if they were. Hoopy, what that frick? Oh. I don't know. This is I probably had a better chance of staying on this side and then trying just to off tick Ranger and Major. Then, well, I just didn't. If this Mana Core went Mage first, I would have been fine, man. Oh, this is so much at once. Well, I, you know what? I gambled on that. I gambled on it, and it didn't pay off. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. We rolled the dice, and we came up with some trash roll, and that's fine. I had two choices to make there. One was roll the dice on what the Mana Core was going to attack, and one was stay on that other side and try to off tick the two of them, the Ranger and the Major that comes out. But then again, there's no guarantee that Jaguar Warrior even solves, right? So I could have the same issue, Jaguar Warrior, and then I'm flicking between three different things. And that's not fun either, so. Sometimes you gotta scream and run and hope for the best. Yeah. Thank you, LA. Thank you, thank you. All right. Well, yeah, we kind of screamed, run, and panicked. We mass moved and panicked for sure. That did happen. That did happen. I keep forgetting to pre-pot at the start. It just makes the beginning part go so much faster. Well, that worked. Oh my gosh, this is not where I want to be though. This is bad. Well, that worked out. Oh, I ate my shark. Oh, 7. That is, that's tough. Nah. I didn't think it was solving there, to be honest. Where you start the wave effect where the guys come from? Not really. Not where you start. Where you are depends on where the gate that the Jaguar warrior comes from. Like if I'm over here, he'll come from this gate. I think the mobs are pretty just RNG heavy on where they spawn. But I just want to be behind the pillar so that I can lure correctly. Yeah. I guess I mean, even if it does change where they spawn, I don't think it really matters to me because I really have to be behind the pillar. If I'm not behind the pillar, I'm freaking up. Wave 3. Man, I'm already on Blasphemy 3. I'm not doing Totemic or Solar Flare. Alright, I'm getting a stack up of Rangers and it's fine. Oh boy, I don't know how I would have solved that correctly if it wasn't 2 Rangers. 2 Rangers made it an easy solve, but what song is this? I have a I have a line of sight plugin for myself. It's just very hidden. I started using it due to myopia, so I could at least see with myopia how it changes. Nice, Tony. What's the death count looking like now? Exclamation mark Colosseum. Exclamation mark Colo. 152 deaths since I started learning the Colosseum. All right. I don't feel like I'm lowering very well right now. I think my one wave 7 or my wave 8 was kind of just handed to me. Yeah, Tech, I agree. Yeah, I can turn up the music a little. Jaguar literally comes from the South Gate too. Yeah. Hi, Slot Fight. Welcome in. Yep. You know, well, you're gonna see some success. I think is what you mean. Frailty, bees, or totemic. That's insane. I hate all of these. I'm in bed and wanted it quiet. Oh, okay. All right. Stall the one that's closest in. Well, this isn't. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's not it. This is all fine. Major does come with Jaguar Warrior. Which is also fine. We're gonna handle that without an issue. Good morning, Rasty. These solves are just trash, though. I'm just always imagining these solves as if more mobs were happening, and I'm not solving as well as I would like to right now. Yeah, Hask FPS. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Rasty, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. 97 sensory clouding contracts. What are we talking about? How many times I died so far on each contract? Oh, the Yama contracts. I see. That is a lot of deaths, my man. That is a lot of deaths. 07. That's a lot of contracts, bro. Almost 200 contracts of Yama. Four out of 5 on the contracts? Yo. When you can play the contract, is it just RNG chance if you get Radiant? Or do you guarantee the Radiant? Guaranteed. Nice. Ooh, congrats, Sans. That's exciting. You're getting close. 100% drop if you kill it. I see. Gosh, I can't wait to do that content. That's going to be fun, too. I hate all of these. 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 Gosh dang it. Whatever. Wave 5. Let's end it. No. Ah! Oh. Monka. I gotta kill these guys quick. Hold on. Pre-pot. That was dumb. If I go around the corner, this major follows. I can't deal with that, and the Jaguar. Oh, he solves. Nice. Oh, all right. That was. I tried to stall the Manicore. And I did not stall in the way I wanted it to. I had a second to stall. Tough. Tough. That's not going to heal me up a lot. It's fine. Actually, it's fine. Nice. Yeah, the Manticores are always having a party, and I never want to get invited to it. He actually forces me to his stupid parties. All right. I have Frailty 2 on, bro, so I'm basically at max health right now. I think we just, well, it's wave 6. I don't send it. I don't send it. I'm gonna top off a little bit. All right, now. You're not cool enough for the Manticore party? I never wanted to be in his party. Frailty 3 is just not, no, it's just not a thing. Bees and myopia, I guess. I mean, I hate bees so much, bro. All these suck. All right, stall the one closest. Honestly, it's fine. Honestly, this is solved. As long as I don't grief. Which I could. Alright, this is not worth it. Okay. 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 I'm healing up. I had to heal up because I had to mage stall. I knew I was gonna have to mage stall. I definitely thought the javelin. Oh wait. I need to kill him. Kill the guy in the back first. Oh!
Hardcore Iron Man completed.
Did I yellow click that? This was literally, I had wave 6 solved. Literally wave 6 is solved here. Myopia! It was you! Myopia strikes again! Dude, I'm just trying to play it right and heal up with my blowpipe. Frick me. Blame that one on me. All right, Matt, I blame it on you. Frick myopia. Frick it, frick it, frick it, frick it, frick it. I hated it. I hated the bees. The bees have killed me in the same way. I hated all of them. No. It's too much food. Dang it. Picks myopia, uses blowpipe on rapid 4 for 4 tile range instead of long range. Dude, you know what? Fine. Keep it long range. I don't need it rapid anyway. I'm just trying to heal from it. Hey! World with the $5 super chat. Thank you, LA, for the super chat on YouTube. Appreciate that. Very kind. Very kind. I'm sure somebody will, Lemur. All right, let me go drop off the shark before I forget this time. Do I want to pre-pot? Yeah, I do. I do. Also, Reiko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Pre-pot. Eat. Now we're good. Now we'll make waves 1 through 3 a little faster with that. Thank you, LA World. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. All right. Yeah, Indico, we don't worry about that. The crumbs aren't even an issue, really. To be fair, I can fish sharks too, so it's technically not an issue. I'd have to go out of my way to do it, you know? I bobaed without thinking. That happens. Guys, for anybody itching for a bobas, there is a Discord channel in the Discord, !Discord, where you can talk about all things Colosseum. It's a Discord channel that I do not read. Ugh, it's frailty, isn't it? F me. I hate all these. All right. Actually doing fishing. Ew. No, fishing's not that bad. It's just the only thing about sharks, it takes a while. That's the biggest issue. Croms are easy. I have, you know, some croms I need to cook up. I've just been AFKing mining so much that I haven't really been focused on the cromage, you know. Yeah, and the more PVM I do, the more oh, there's no way. I flicked maze before I went around this corner. Whatever. Hi, Cyfix. Welcome in. But Colosseum PVM is 0 surplus of food, so it is actually it's a net negative on my food. This is not the PVM you do for food. Gosh dang it, Sombra. Welcome in. Hello. Nobody's going to be disappointed here, okay? Oh, I forgot how much I hurt him already. I fished 10,000 sharks for the past week or so trying to get the big shark. What's the big shark? Frick is that? Thank you, Marty. I appreciate that. Bizfish? Can stuff it and put it in the home. Oh, that's cool. It's a house cosmetic. That's awesome. All right. Minute left on the pot. Let's send it. I'll take a relentless one. I'm gonna keep it like this because I want to practice off ticking. For me to actually practice this though, I need to kill this guy as soon as possible. Because I need to kill the Jaguar warrior so I can have free time to explore the left side here. Alright, we're gonna experiment with this one. I'm so glad I killed that ranger there. I had a sneaky suspicion that this Jaguar warrior was not gonna solve and that he was gonna come and melee my face. All right. Okay, so what now if I two-tiled over, I feel like if I two-tiled over, the ranger would hit first over the major. But let's pretend like this is a Colossus and not just a regular major. I did, Indico. I did remember the Jaguar. Left side, many whelps. Handle it. All right, let's do some funky movement here. What if I did, okay, so if I go left, maybe the major hits first on this. Hold up. What just happened there? Did they hit at the same time? I think they did. They are queuing up at the same time. This is the same tick. Yeah. Okay, so I stepped out. I did an L movement. And step back in as quickly as possible. I prayed mage first, then I flicked to range, and I took one hit from the ranger. Okay, so that being said, imagine being able to throw tomatoes at try for getting the Jaguar. It would be cool if Jagex did some interactive thing where you could be in the stadiums and throw stuff in the stadium. That'd be fun. Okay, what if I two-tiled to the left? We're gonna take some hits here, chat. It just is what it is. Oh, I have frailty on. That's great. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yep, rip the brew. So we're gonna move to the left, 2 tiles, and then run back and see what happens. Both in range of these guys. Let's assume I can off tick this. That was definitely same hit, bro. Staying alive to this? Yes. Hi, Dice. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, man. Okay. No PBs yet today. No. Man. I mean, if I did this, watch. If I go to the right here, does this ranger hit before the major? Yes. And now they're off ticked, which is fine, except for the fact, the only way I did that was by 2-tiling it where this guy had to slide over. And that's kind of obvious, right? But the issue with that is, like, if this was a Colossus, that's not how the stack up would be. They would be on top of each other, equidistant from each other. Which is, I don't know. Maybe I have to. Maybe for me to do the science accurately, like, I think this replicates it though, since they're stacked up on this side. But if they're stacked up on this side, I don't know how. Yeah, I can wait for a different stack. I don't know if this replicates it correctly or not. I don't have that technique, Dice. I don't know if this replicates it accurately or not. I remember just trying to corner this. And when I did that, they hit the same time too. What if I just did a long run, bro? Does this do anything? No, they are absolutely on the same tick there. So me just running out does not do it. What if they're equally aligned here and I 2-tile? What if they're here and I run all the way out here where I get into his line of sight before the majors because the major's around the corner? HES Spect 1. No. 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 What's he trying to do? I'm trying to learn if there's a way to get these guys to hit differently based on the line of sight of moving around a pillar. And that is not seeming... This is not seeming correct. Is he learning well? See, now they're off ticked. But it's probably because... I started all the way right and this major goes slower. You know? So if we look that back, dude, yeah, I'm getting way more defense from just chugging these brews, bro. So this might be the same sliding thing that like hit the cha-cha slide. So starting on the right side and moving far left, it does off tick. But I think this is again because watch the major here. Watch the major. Watch the major. Yeah, the majors. Well, no, they're. One. So the only bad thing with doing this though is even if this off ticks them, I'm still in sight. I'm still in sight of the enemies here, which is tough, right? Because I have to be behind. If I'm doing this, then I'm getting hit by both sides of the pillar, which is bad. Yeah, and then the tri-tech ensues if I'm getting hit by two different ones. But I mean, this is not bad, right? Like, at least. All right, if I'm running all the way to the left here. I'm failing the flex, to be honest, but definitely failing the flex, dude. It's you get like a single tick when you off tick like this. As soon as you see movement of the ranger, you really have to flick it. I think I'll have to try with the bigger mob, but this I don't think this is off tick enough from a mana core though. It might be. Oh, I forget I'm way brewed down. I'm never gonna hit these guys. Yeah, I mean it's off ticked. It technically I can do this, but again, I mean I don't know. Let's go. I'm gonna reset this run, but I need to kill them first to do that. I'll check a ranging pot so I don't have to use more restores than I have to. I could practice using hard food. Yeah, I give up on this run for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to continue this run with that little, but I mean, at least we you know, we did it a little. Oh, but they're not off tick now. Oh, because I'm trolling. Duh. Duh. I'm trolling. Hold on. Duh. All right. I got to start on this side and do it. Oops. Too soon. I'll have to try that with bigger mobs. But are we selling Colosseum tiles? I mean, Alphonse gave me a 25 gifted subs, so that's why his name's here. I want to see my name here for the next 6 months. Let's just claim and move on for a sec. But that's something, chat. I mean, we have something. I don't know if that works with other mobs, but at least I know now that works with the Major and Ranger. So the guy on the outside hits first. It's something. It's something. Yeah, I think that's progress, right? I mean, I might not know exactly. I mean, I understand that because of line of sight of the pillar, that's why the outside guy will be able to hit me first over the inside guy. And having them scoot over means it gives me just a little more time because I'm two tiling. But line of sight is going to be different from a 2x2 guy than a 1x1. So if that was a Colossus and Ranger there, I don't know if that technique would work. And they're not, and what if they're like blocked by somebody else, you know? And then they're not even scooting over, they're blocked by somebody else. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Ah, man. I don't know. We'll have to experience it with a different stack up than what that was. Gosh, dang it, Jim. I didn't pre-pot this run, L. No wonder this guy was a bridge engineer. Not what I was, guys. Not what I was. It's going to be blasphemy too. Oh, Lord. Please do not go into his attack range. Hey.
Triumphant wide.
Nugget Sausage with the massive 16 months. Thank you, Nuggets, for the 16 months. I appreciate it. He's such an aboba tease when he's asking himself questions. Yeah. Thank you, Indrek. Thank you. Yeah. Is your sub alert Tyler 1 calling you an Adderall addict? Yep, that's correct. That is Tyler 1 watching my gameplay and saying I'm on 600 milligrams of Adderall. Drink 1. Why would he lie like that? Is he wrong? Yes, he's wrong. I don't take Adderall. I do have a prescription for it, but I don't take it. That was the only Fang slap fight yet. I haven't played that much League of Legends with Tyler one. I've played a little bit. He doesn't really duo, if you know his motif. Let me get some if you don't use it. Nah. Thank you, Bunchface. Thank you. They're very helpful. Yeah, if anybody gives 10 gifted subs, I'll put them on the Colosseum. I'll say that much. I'll sell Colosseum seats for 10 gifted subs. What if I do here, I'll do 5 gifted. Or how about actually I'll do 1 gifted. And then this will be 5 gifted. $10 gifted. Where is that? That's not what I want. 15 gifted. We can't see. 1 gifted at the top row of the Colosseum. 5 gifted, 10 gifted for every row down. 5 more gifted for every row down. 15 gifted at here. And then I'll put a tile down here for 20 gifted. Uh, 20 gifted. You can be on the floor. Can write anything? Yeah, not anything not safe for work or anything weird. You can always check it with me first before you gift the money. Nothing in SFW. I think we should do 1 gifted on the floor. Oh, I wish Colosseum had a spectate function, bro. That'd be so cool. Character limit? How many characters can this have? Test. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's got to be a character limit then. I thought these would have a limit on them. Unblocked did this from his right. Dagnath Kings and Inferno, really? That's awesome. How big is your screen? Triumphant, have you played WoW before? If so, do you like it compared to OSRS? I really hate comparing the games because I feel like you're comparing apples and oranges. I think there's some things that I really enjoy about WoW and some things I really enjoy about RuneScape. But there's just such different games, it's hard to compare. Yeah, apples are clearly better. I don't know. Nothing like this Jaguar tile. But how many characters? Mark tile, label, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess like 18 characters. That looks decent. Yes, it can, Kinsey. Yes, it can. I will allow that tile. As long as I don't have to see the emote. Anyone else think Odablock sounds like a deodorant brand? That's kind of funny. Can we compare companies instead? Because I hate Blizzard. No comment. I love Jagex. I think Jagex does a phenomenal job. Are you gonna make these tiles available to the public? I can definitely share the tile pack at the end of my Colosseum run. I will give out this tile pack, 100%. Yeah. What's this resurrection? Ha! Wait, I'll add this. That's actually so cute. Maybe get a tile pack, plug in creator, add try COLOSSEUM tiles. Yeah, that's not getting added, Fiera. That's never adding. All right. All right, let's go. Wave 3. We have not gotten far this run. Wait. This is bad. Those fremies are gonna... This is bad. I love the song though. Oh, this is bad.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
You know what? Because of all the tile stuff, I was out of, you know, I was just not focused up. That was a wash because of that. Nice try, thanks. It didn't feel that nice, but yeah, tough. Yeah. You know what? I also didn't pre-pot that run, so it's just already kind of scuffed. You play well, but they play better. Good fight, Beast. Thank you. Thank you. They did play better. That is true. All right, we're gonna pre-pot this time. We've actually only had that was like my third run. So we need to actually get through these better. Because we've been experimenting, to be fair. And honestly, the experimentation we've been doing has been worth it. Yeah, girlfriend Beast, yeah. Scamba? No. The thing is, if I do a Gamba, I can't science it. That's the issue, right? Because then I just want to lock in for my believers. Which I feel like I've already scienced a good bit today. Like I feel like we have already learned stuff, so I wouldn't be mad about not sciencing anymore today and just trying to prog it, you know? That's not bad. Plus me 2. I'm gonna go ahead and freeze this guy. I think the only principle I have with off ticking right now is manipulating line of sight around pillars. Where if you want to get, you know, one guy to hit sooner than another guy, use the pillars in some way where one sees you before the other one does. That's the idea I have. Yep. But if they both step out around that pillar, dude. I mean, let's just, you know what? Oh, I'll do it next round. I'll do it next round. I didn't mean to kill him there. Miniman. Good enough. That I like that. I like that play I just did. I didn't really need to because they were pretty much on the same tile already, but it worked out. And we can even slide them over a little bit. Slide them back. Cha-cha slide it. That way that major doesn't have a chance of hitting me. This guy solves. Don't even need to worry about him. The more you know. Yeah, I would say at the very least I've advanced my knowledge a little bit today. So I've already kind of checked the box off of what I wanted to do. As long as I'm improving my learning even a slight amount, I feel like it's a dub. Hi, Pete. How are you? Welcome in. And pretty minimal supplies used too. I have not been using a lot of supplies. Right. Sold today. Yeah. 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 For sure. Yeah, it would be too easy with this T-bow shop dog. That's why I don't get it. It's just a little too easy. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna camp this. My own range can't even see something around this corner. Look at how my line of sight works. But they can. If I'm around this corner, this guy can see me. Isn't that crazy? But my line of sight. Oh, no, that's not true. They have to pull out. That's not true. They have to pull out. They pull out to here. But when they pull out to here, they can see everything. But I wonder. Oh, see, this guy's line of sight. If you're here. Okay, chat. Okay. All right. Listen. If they're here, they can even see up to here. See that tile? And they can obviously see everything in here. But if they're here, they can't even see. Okay, I got a quantum trap. One sec. So if they're here, they can't see anything in here, which means they have to step out one. Versus the guy that's 2 tiles back here. So if they were lined up, man, if I could have made it technically, under this jaguar tile, theoretically, under this jaguar tile, if I said this one is off tick, because this guy can't see it, but this guy could see it. So even if they're lined up here, I might be able to off tick by stepping on this one. This guy shoots first. But it might be based on Southwest True Tile. Well, Southwest True Tile is here. So it should be able to see this. Versus this guy here. So as long as I run out here first and then inside to hide behind this pillar, it should work. I don't know. Just a thought. Let's kill this guy. Maybe something to employ if I need to. Something to test. Minimum 2, I guess. I don't know. I agree with you. Try do that. Thanks. Wave 4. Cooking them. All right, Major definitely comes with the Jaguar Warrior. Not even really in position for the Jaguar Warrior. Careful, they can pull out still. Okay. It's okay. Y'all all understood what I was saying, so I don't even need to explain myself. Hi, Mama Dizzy. Welcome, man. Good to have you. I don't like the pull-out tech, fam. Yeah, Colosseum's tough. No, Kenzie. No, I don't know. You think wrong chat, Kenzie. Wrong chat. Wrong chat. Halfway there. Living on a prayer. We'll make it, I swear. Jams. Wave 5 incoming. Hey, Ziff with the super sticker. Keep it up. Massive super sticker. Thank you, Ziff, for that. $5. Very nice. Very interesting sticker. Is that a pair working out? I think so. Love it. Thank you. All right, we're pre-potting. We're going to keep it up. Minimum 3, Blasphemy 3. It is Blasphemy. Ooh, could be Frailty here. I want to overbrew for wave 6. Hold on. This solves beautifully. Okay, that took way too long, to be honest. Sing more, please. We can't hear the real music. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I need to move around this corner because I'm not off ticked. F me, man. Dang it. I didn't mage stall long enough there. I needed to mage stall and let the Jaguar warrior pull in more. And because I didn't do that, I had the major there instead of the Jaguar warrior. Frick. Yeah, we literally just tanked. We did. But I wasn't about to do something funky with this mana core. Yeah, Jaguar warrior can frick off. I want please Shrek. No. No, let's time that one out. Let's time that one out. Too much. Too much, Top Dog, too much. All right, I got a minute 59 on my pot. I need to go. Let's do Ranger first, and then we'll Quiver almost never gives a max hit with bowfoot, so it's kind of useless till T-bow. I learned this after getting my quiver, but it could be worth it for Doom with the Scobo. Do you know how NPC movement brain works? I know it moves by True Tile, Southwest True Tile. That's about it. That's about it. Give me 3 steps more. I also know it moves more, I think, long ways first over the shorter movement. All right. Decent. Wave 5. Wave 6 incoming. Thank you, Brewers. Thank you. All right. All right, Doom. Let's go. Wave 6. Stall the one closest. Oh, Lord, there's nobody close. No, I fricked it. 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 Frick me. Frick me.
Dying on my hard
Frick
cry,
me.
man. Completely.
Ah! Ah! Uh, 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 I did die. What? I mean, dude, how did I scuff that so hard? Hold on. Hold up. I hope I never learned the pull-out tech. That was not the tech, man. Oh, I went around the corner. Yeah, because I had the mana core off ticked. There's no point to stall here. I did not need a stall. But this is effed because I had to reset the attacks by going around, but by going around, I pulled the major out. I don't think I was good there. I think Mana Core and Ranger were off because the Mana Core is already attacking and now the Ranger's attacking. Were they off ticked? I think they were. I think they were because I had pulled on the right side. I mean, this is scuffed at this point. But because I went to the right side and the Ranger attacked, and now the left side Mana Core's charging. I think it's because I went right left, I off ticked it. But I off ticked this too. I could have lived here. Well, no, Jaguar Warrior's coming in. I'm kind of effed at this point. Jaguar Warrior's not going to stall. Or, solve. He is definitely going to F it. So even if I off tick correctly here, which I was definitely panicked. This is fine, but yeah, I die to Major Jaguar Warrior coming through here. Unless I kill this Major quick enough, but I don't. So I kind of effed it by going to the right side. There's no reason for me to pull out on the right side there. I just like panic pulled out for whatever reason. Yeah. I read that, Cyfix. I read that. Welcome in, any drunk any. So we learned to never pull out. No. I know what you're doing, and there are times you want to pull out to stall, right? But that was not the time. How can I donate you money? You can sub any, but I think if you're inebriated, you probably want to wait till you're not. Think clearly, you know what I'm saying? Ring of Endurance helps with stalling? Bartenders take drunk people's money all the time. That's true. That's true. But that's kind of their job too. Oops. No, take it. Myopia, Blossoming 2, Solar Flare. Blossoming 2, frick it, I don't care. So I could learn. Yo! Any gifting 5 gifted subs. Let's go, Annie. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it very much. Even if you're drunk. All right, Annie, you get since I'm in the Coliseum when you get to 5 gifted, I'll give you a tile over here. I'll put you in the middle. If you want it to say something specific, I can make it or make it a specific color. Otherwise, I can do here, we'll do for now we'll do any the nah. Ooh. Any the nah. If you wanted a specific color or to say something, no needed. I don't like Coliseum anyways. Died there twice today. Oh boy. Well, I'm putting your name here because you did the 5 gifted at the Coliseum, so you get up here. Frick yeah. Thank you, Annie. I appreciate it. Honestly, wait. Let me do your Twitch color too. It's like a little bluer, actually. There we go. There we go. Stream doesn't end till Quiver Pog. Yeah, don't know who told you that. That is incorrect. Quiverathon. Nope. Nope. That would be a very, very, very long stream. It's just one run. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think I would just do a scamathon where I do a subathon, and then I immediately go watch a guide and beat the Coliseum. Then I'm out of there. A couple of days. Subathon into New World. Yo, Slap fight with a massive 4 months. Thank you, Slap, for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Very kind. Very kind, very kind, very kind. Thank you, thank you. What world? I am in world. Five, 3, 8. Nice. All right. Well, so far pretty decent. That's wave 3. I really do want to stop sciencing soon enough, though, and just full send these waves. But I still want to try this off-ticking right here. Famous last words, dude. There's so many ways to die in the Colosseum. There's just it just feels like an infinite possibilities of frick ups that you can do. So yeah, even while knowing things, even while having things solved, I can die. You know what I mean? Literally a myopia with a freaking blowpipe. You know what I mean? Terrorizing. That's sad that I lost my wave 8 to that. Or was it wave 7 then? Or no, it was wave 6. I don't remember. Seven? Okay. Miniman, Doom 2. We'll do Miniman 1. Wave 4. Stall the one closest. Yeah, that's fine. And it's solved. Oh, don't do that. We need to worry about the Jaguar Warrior more than I need to worry about anything else right now. If he doesn't solve, we're peeling around the corner. The person I'm next to me is sleep screaming. That does sound like she's in a hostel. That does. But sleep screaming is terrifying, so. Yeah. I've actually ran out of death call for money. Having to look through my bank for something to deposit. Yeah. You know, I might be in the same boat with you, not too far away from that. I think that off tick might work there, chat. I really do. All right. All right. Dim 2 is fine. Let's go to pot up. We're going into actual hard waves now. Wave 5. Stall the one closest, fellas. Ah. Okay, mage stall. Holy frick. Holy frick. Alphonse again? Holy frick. Another 25. Another 25 pack from Alphonse. Holy frick. Massive amount of subs. Massive. Alphonse, thank you so much for another 25. That is insane. Thank you, Alphonse, for the 25 pack. I appreciate it very much. Very, very much. Alphonse, I know you don't really care. Okay, for one, Alphonse, I don't think I've ever spelled your name in life. Is this how you spell your name? Or do you spell it with a Z? Because your Twitch name is a Z. I know you probably don't even care about these tiles, but I'm naming them after you anyway. Alphonse? Okay, I did spell it right. All right, cool. Just had to be sure. CreatorCrafted, thank you for the 1 month. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the sub club for the 1 month. All right, Alphonse, I'm putting another tile for you. What do you want this tile to say? Do you want it to be your name again? I know you probably don't care. If you don't care, I'll just make it your name again. But 25 technically gets you on the floor of the Colosseum, so. And you can pick a color too, yes. You're limited to like 18 characters. Inuyasha? All right. Is that like an anime creator? Label tile. Inuyasha. Stop playing Try. We know you know. Dude, I do not know. I do not know who that is. My favorite childhood anime? Oh. A childhood anime I haven't heard about. It's like Sailor Moon kind of vibe. My favorite childhood anime too. Guys, I don't know it. Have you lived in Iraq? You haven't heard of Inuyasha? No. No, I do not. Oh, it's actually an anime. All right, wait. Let me do the same color as Alphonse's Twitch name. I feel like it's like a blue purple kind of vibe, more blue than purple, but it's like a little purplish. There. Best song outros ever. Okay. That's like comparing Death Note to Pokemon. Okay. All right. Hold on. Not that crazy. It's an anime series. I've never heard of it. Never. That's kind of crazy though. We're not adding that one, Crouton. Certainly not. Inuyasha. Okay, I've seen this. Like I've seen these people before. I just didn't know where they came from. Travel feudal Japan teams with half demon Inuyasha. Huh. It's huge on Toonami. Interesting. Okay. No, that's cool. Heck yeah. All right, you got it, Alphonse. You got the tile. Thank you very much for the 25 pack. I appreciate it again. Very, very kind. He now has 2 tiles, Alphonse and Inuyasha here. Code Lyoko? I do not. My anime I remember most as a kid was actually Zoids. That's the one I watched as a kid. That, or I guess you could count Beyblades. That's one of the main animes that's inspired me to go to Japan. Dude, I would love to go to Japan one day. But I love that. I mean, I think anime has inspired a lot of people to go to Japan in different ways. Let's call that was that one. Was that an anime? Beyblades? I don't know. I don't know if it was Japanese or not. No. I'm trying to handle these.
My hard cry, man. Complete.
Oh boy. That's a hard one to handle. Welcome, thank you. I don't think I handled that well. By any means. I didn't even try the off-tech technique because I was so stressed about the fremies following me around. And I couldn't kill the fremies. So that wasn't good. Archon with a 70 stream streak. Welcome back. Good to have you. Hello. Hope you're well. Well, you died, so correct. Yeah. Good night, peeps. Got work in the morning. Just want to stop by and say hi. Thank you, Alphonse, for stopping by. Good luck with work tomorrow. Hope you get to Japan one day. Oh, I didn't pre-pot again. And I did not put the spell on that I want. Drop the shark. Don't you have like an honorary Firminic title from the Firminic Exiles? Yeah, but see, the Firminic only care about fighting, you know? So if it leads to them being able to fight, they'd rather that. Doesn't really work out, you know? And that's okay. And that's okay. We just got to handle them better. Many whelps. Yeah, I don't care what they like and don't like, but it is sus that they're using magic on me. That's true. That's true. Not really like them. They're kind of cheating. Stall closest. So technically I would stall this one if it didn't solve. Well, it kind of didn't solve, to be fair. It does, but it doesn't. It does and it doesn't. But I think this off-tick tile will work even with him being there. We can test it out. I'll kill this I'll kill this Jaguar real quick. And we'll test it. Violence is never good. You don't sound like you'd fit in well with the Fremenixen. All right. Any Yasha and Toonami? I didn't watch a lot of Toonami as a kid. It's probably why I never saw it. Okay, so if this works out correctly, it'll be mage and then range. It did not work out. I did not do it. Was on TV past your bedtime? You know what? That's probably true. Zoid's probably... I did watch some Toonami, but I didn't watch it like a ton. All right, so this does not work, I'm guessing. No. No, I guess because he's technically... Oh, because he's technically 3 tiles deep. So this tile... But I thought it's Southwest True Tile that the vision accounts for. One, two, three. This is Southwest. I thought his vision was dictated by this. But it seems like he has vision almost here. Because he can hit me without... He like starts his attack before he pulls out. This guy can obviously see me here. I know I can do my slide ever tech, but that's really not good if there's like side by side. I don't know. Let's just keep going. Let's just do the regular solve for this. Thank you, world. Thank you. What's the slide ever tech? If I do this, if they're stacked like this, I sprint over, then I off tick. Welcome in, Matanu. But that's manipulating their movement. What's wrong with that? If there's 2 stacked side by side, it won't work because it's manipulating their move over. But maybe it would. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe it would work. I haven't tried it yet. I just thought this tile would work, and it doesn't. I'm going frailty here, so let me overbrew it once before I get frailty. All right, wave 3. Stepped away for a while. Surely this is going for the back-to-back. Surely. Surely. Surely I couldn't be here for the 155th time today. Or sorry, not today, but this month. Yeah, he's just farming the pet now. Just watch the first episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! It was trash. Yeah, those shows are not going to hold up over the test of time. The reason people could go back and watch those is just for nostalgia. Oh my gosh. Come on, bro. Oh man. The PB of the day is wave 8. Or 7. Is it 7? Maybe it's 7. It's probably 7. How many Saturdays do you think you'll use? Soon enough, we're going to have to bump it up to more than just Saturdays. Oh, I could be healing off of him. I'm trolling. Whoops. This guy's so hard to heal off of. Almost not even worth the prayer I have to sit here and use. Good enough. Let's go ahead and kill him now. We have frailty too, so I can only heal up to 90 now. Alright, Mini Mayhem 1. Stall closest. Not needed. Yo, Ziff with another super sticker. Heck yeah. Thank you for the $3 super sticker there, Ziff. I appreciate it. Very kind. This time it's a pair punching. Alright, I'm full health. I'm full health. I'm full health. Soul inbound? Yes, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see about that. Did the difficulty of Colosseum exceed expectations? This is about what I had expected from what other people were saying, to be honest. Like, this is about what I expected. This is guideless. Exactly. Precisely. I do not want it more difficult. I do not. Can't wrap my head around how people do these wave-based challenges. How they do it blind or how they do it in general. Let's go. Let's get this guy. Thank you, Hagsperton. Thank you. Hi, welcome in. The logic behind decisions? Well, I could explain my logic, but I don't know if you'd want that. Finding tile locations someone could buy in here, but I can't explain why because of spoilers. Interesting. I did do it. Chat flicked and lived. Blasphemy 3, Frailty 2, Quartet. I think we'll do Blasphemy 3 here. Wave 5. Stall closest. This is fine. This solves. We got handed a free win here, to be honest. Hi, Sard. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I think so, Sard. I think so. I definitely agree with that. But now, now I'm having people, or if they gift, they get certain seats and the in the Colosseum. So you know, we will have actually some more tiles coming in. Blind Colosseum playthrough, yes. Welcome in, Keck. So we got any the nah with the 5 gifted up in here, middle row. We have Alphonse with 2 tiles right here and right here now. 20 gifted is on the sides. 15 gifted for front row Colosseum. And 5, 5, 5 all the way back to the 1 gifted at the back. We can be in the audience, yes, with your tiles. You can be. You can be. It's just, she just wants somebody to gift subs and then ask for it to be named Good Girl. That's all she's asking for. Because you can name it. I gave it an 18 character limit. Why would someone buy tries Coliseum just to give it to Kinsey? I don't know, but they could. All right. All right, Wave 7 was just kind of a freebie, to be fair, chat. Let's see if we can do this a little smarter. Doom 2, we have Frailty 1 right now, Blasphemy 3, Mini Mayhem 1. Okay. Doom 1's good. Look to stall. Solves. Free solves. Oh, no, it's not free solves. No, it's not. 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 Now it's free. Now it's free. Oh, that could have been bad. All right, we're max health. If it's 2 NSFW, in my opinion, Dice, or sorry, yeah, Dice, I will not approve of it. So if you want to check what you want to write before you gift any subs, you can definitely check with me first. 3 minutes of ads, that's Twitch, OPIC. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing to be done about that. It could be Dice. He can't hear you. I can tell him that you told him to sit down. Okay. Not what, okay. Oh, chat, you know what'd be cool? If I knew how to off tick. Yo, Talon, gifting a sub to OPIC. Thank you, Talon, for the gifted sub. I appreciate it very much. All right, Talon, you get up here. Label. Talon 876. Color. Twitch color is, honestly, it's this blue. All right. Make it blue? Okay. If you want a different blue, let me know. Keckland subbing. Thank you, Keckland, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys. All right, guys, I gotta science this. I gotta science this. All caps for better visibility? Yeah, but then I don't know. But then it's like if they have multiple little names in there, I can't caps to like separate it. Oh, I guess I could space. All right, guys, I gotta test this for science. So we're on the left side. I'm gonna go right side. Immediately flick. Okay. Wish me luck. Okay, so what did I do wrong there? I don't actually know. But that was not good. Thank you, Keck. So, 1 second. So, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. What did I do wrong? I obviously did a lot wrong. But I want to see exactly what I did wrong. Okay, so I prayed range first, which is the right move. But maybe I didn't flick mage immediately? The plan is to try to off tick using my slide ever method. Ah, it's same tick. The Manicore's already shooting. Wait, when I did slide ever, it was the bat guy that I prayed first. Shoot. But the slide over doesn't work because the front guys aren't sliding. Frick. So, frick. What do I do in this case? Why don't you mark safe southwest tiles and better NPC highlight? I could. But I kind of understand where the southwest are. Anyway. Probably a bug. You did everything right. Scam game. Yes. Yes, you're right. This is a scam game. I played that perfectly. No way. No way you can outplay this, guys. It's just the game's just bugged. I saw some mistakes there. So we could say it's your fault issues, your fault skill issues. I do Colosseum blindfolded and no sound. Okay, so okay, slide over text not working, right? And this is what I wanted to try. Remember when I was talking about when I was doing the slide over tech here? Remember what I said? Like, yes, it works because they're both moving from the left to right. But I literally called this happening when they're locked together in the front. So now only the back guy's sliding over, which is not helping. Okay, so is there a tile where this guy can see, but this guy can't see? That's the question. And I need the mana core to fire first. So I'm going to pray mage, go range, and melee. And when I do that, because I'm off ticked, it should work. But he's on the southwest here. Dude, this southwest tile is going to see everything here. I think I have to solve it here. Because this is going to see everything. I think. Because this guy definitely has to slide over one. Now, when I was counting here, when I was 3 tiles back here, I could see this. What can this see, I wonder? I feel like the further back I am, the less you could see. This is kind of dangerous. But what if I did it back here? And I moved out. Or wait. No, I want to be in more. I want to be in more, right? Because the vision actually expands outward. And so if we're based off this tile, it's probably like this. So I kind of want to be in more, right? Uh, uh, okay, hold on. I have frailty on. I can't brew up. Frick. Frick. Okay. If I fail this, it's going to be so much. No, it's not going to be that much damage because I'm going to pray Mana Core even if I fail. Okay, so we're going to start on Mage. State. Did that work? Were they off tick there? I took damage, but it might be because I flicked wrong. I don't know if I took damage because I flicked wrong or if I took damage because. Hold on, I gotta investigate. Hold up. Okay. I yapped so much I don't know when I started. Okay, there. Okay, so I'm sorry to hear that, Matanu. It sounds like you need to learn some things. So okay, I went back to Mage, which is dumb, right? I should go back to Range. But I can't tell if it's kind of fun or tremendously painful to watch this solve attempt. It's probably can't it be both, dude? They seem off. Well, so okay. Right now, I have to be on Range. But the Mana Core is definitely firing first. I think I need to try it one more time for science. It's hard to tell. Now, what's crazy is this Ranger didn't even have to step out. Maybe I moved out too much. Maybe I moved out too much. Maybe I needed to just move out. What if I move here, chat? Let me move here. I want to see what happens when I move here. He threw the spear. I don't know. Gosh dang it. I don't know if that was going to be a success or a fail. He did do it pretty freaking quick. Come on. Okay, I'm moving. Hold on. Is there slow? No. Dang it. Oh, speed, yeah. All right, hold up. I'm moving. Dude, they are attacking at the same time, it seems to me. He's already twitched his spear as these balls are flying in. Yeah, it seems to me he moved at the exact same time. I want to see that one more time. So my true tile is now here. He's already moving, bro. I swear that's the same tick. That's got to be the same tick. That's not 0.6 seconds difference. That's what happened, Lang. That's what happened. That can't be it. Frick, man. This guy's not having to move out at all. It's like he can always see. You wouldn't survive Pretty Little Liars? No way I would. Hard to tell because you took no damage both times. Yes, it is hard to tell. I want to start. Let's do the extreme back here, and then we can go back and let's redo the extremes. Let's redo the extremes. Let me how does my line of sight work? See how my line of sight works? If I'm back here, I have more sight further back. And the more I go, the more I can see. The more I can see around the pillars. So like for instance, if I'm here, I have this line, right? And if I move back, I have this line. Move back, this. This is so freaky. But I have everything around the front side. If I'm 3 tiles back, which he is 3 tiles, I can see everything around up to the 3rd Colosseum tile. So if you reverse that, wouldn't he be able to see? To here, and not here? If you just inverted that, wouldn't he not be able to see here? Yeah, I could change the line of sight or the color of this. It's just I have this color, so it's like not as obnoxious. Number 1, I have the same tank top, and I got it from Walmart. Feels good, man. Number 2, I respect you grinding us out so much. You'll feel like a beast whenever it's over. Thank you, Oven Cut. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I kind of want to try this tile. Yellow.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
They were not off-ticked. They were not off-ticked on that tile. They were not off-ticked. They were not. You know what? I'm step back in this in the ring. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. If he can see here, he can see here, and he can see here. Bro, I'm sorry. So my vision is just different than his. He's built different. I would have to step out 1 to be able to see this. Frick. The Manticore built that's here can obviously see this. One, two, three. I should have tried this tile. It is, Chlora, it is. All right. So maybe he just I don't know. But between my line of sight shows me that when I pull back, I show more and more. I advance this line of sight northward. And obviously, like I'm limited range, right? So it's like these guys have more range than my Bofa does. So I don't know how this would expand further. But it seems like it's it looks like this angle pulls in like this. You know what I mean? Like it's like a circle or something that like pulls in. But as you pull out, as you move out, this pulls in, but this pushes up. So to me, that would tell me that the further out you are, the longer range you have inside this pillar. So this guy here, like let's maximize this range. I mean, I feel like he can see all of this. When I went this way, when I went out here, he could definitely see me. I think I need to use the inside of this pillar better. I think it's got to be somewhere on this side. But obviously not right here. Even though for me, I can't see this. If we consider the ranger as more range, maybe him having more range allows him more sight at this point. So if he can see this, could he see this one or this one? I don't know. All right. Okay, good enough. I think the TLDR of all that is I think I gotta stay more on the inside of the pillar, not run out too far, and then and obviously not round the corner. Rounding the corner did not work. They were definitely not off ticked, and I tried it twice just to be sure of that science. Can I see the board? Sure. Yeah, the ranger was on that tile. Well, he's 3 tiles, so it's kind of hard to like mimicking his line of sight to my line of sight is very difficult, right? Because he's 3x3. His southwest tile was on a completely different side, but he never once had to move outwards to see me. And his range is like 10 times my range. That's insane, Indica. That's insane. Insane comms. Pretty sure there's a plugin for the enemy line of sight if you were interested. I could use that. I think it might be a little cheating. But I think I've almost got it anyway. Oops. Yeah, Sard went to Coliseum after Inferno, so I think he was like super prepped and ready just to smash the Coliseum. I think he cleared it really quickly, yeah. That is my understanding as well. Shark. Hate all these. I hate all these. I hate all these. Oh boy. Okay. I didn't know if that was going to work out or not. Have you got any cloggies? I have. I have the I have the chest piece, the top. How long have you been working on the Coliseum? Over the course of a month, on and off at different intensities, I guess. The PP today is only wave 8. I've honestly been focusing on trying to discover different techniques rather than just pushing for a PB today. Sadly, I think you're doing better than I did guided. Well, that's a good thing. I'm sure you didn't take nearly as many attempts as I took. Nice. I got this Ranger on lock. I know when he's throwing that. Lang, when I chose this pillar, No Monkey came in here and he said, I can't say why exactly, but you're unbelievably based. And I always heard about the No Monkey versus other people. So I knew in that moment that I had chosen the tile that No Monkey also chose, or the pillar. I don't know exactly what other pillar people use, but yeah. But honestly, I've developed all my strategies around this pillar now. Ain't no way I'm changing pillars. It's a whole thing that we don't want to get into. Yeah. And honestly, you can't even get into it to that extent because it would probably be spoilers of why he uses this pillar, why he thinks this pillar is better than another pillar. Yeah. When Num came in here and said that, I knew it. I don't know why, but I know that it's a thing. It'd be ultra spoilers, yeah. I know that it's a thing. Not gonna lie, if I have him behind a pillar, can I just test this? Do you have to step out if I come here? Yeah, but this pillar's gonna be... Well, actually, wait. Let me... I want to scoot you over here. There. So is there anything that brings you... If I wanted to try this tile... There's nothing that's going to bring you to step out, is it? Hi, Tyler. Welcome, man. They all seem the same. It's kind of hard to tell without somebody behind him. Oh, okay. 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 How do you get the red line markers? I think get some sent them to me. Somebody on a Twitch chat. But I don't know how they were added. I don't know how he adds them. I think I can add them now. Add line. Yeah. Because I have the line thing. Okay, well, frick. Well, frick. I can't remove it. That's there now. Gosh dang it. Yeah, this is too hard to tell if he's going to be Stop throwing, bro. .6 second difference would be way too hard to tell, I think. Crazy, you already found the line tech. How many gifted to name that line? I can't even name a line. I can only add line. Frick. How do you see the Fermis with all these jag tiles? You don't. All right, let me. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Well, we'll circle back when I can actually experiment with somebody behind him. Honestly, I don't need health anymore. Just kill him. Try has drawn the line in the sand. Yeah. Oh boy. All right, let's keep progging this. We'll have to get back there to figure it out again. I'll take blasphemy too. I'm comfy with that. Stall the closest. That's right. It's wave 4. We don't even have to care about anything right now. Don't feel like dying to a Jaguar warrior today, fellas. Not really on my bingo list. All right. Yeah, I want to figure it out, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can logic it from there. I think I've logicked it all I can from what I know. Everything else, it's just gonna have to be done with testing. Welcome back, Clara. I'm only on wave 4. I was I brought the Ranger back in here solo. Like I stacked, I pushed him over here to try to figure it out, but I was trying to notice a difference in his attacks if I was stepping out here versus stepping out here, and I really couldn't. I couldn't see a difference. So I spent a lot of time doing that. What's that yellow line? I drew a line in the sand. Don't ask questions. Well, it's ugly. Yes, it is. I can't. He finally drew the line. I can't get rid of it. All right, stall closest. Oh my god. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need a stall. I literally do not need a stall. Let's burn these down. I need to mage stall. Not pulling out. Actually, I do need to move down here. Ugh, I'm taking that damage. Frick me. I thought the Major was going to attack way sooner and he didn't. Oh well. I don't know about that, Doug. I don't know about that. Please don't give advice on how to remove the line. I think that line is there to stay now. I don't know how to deal with that line. I did try to draw a line on that line to see if it got rid of it and it didn't. Frick, man. 1 sub equals 1 line. No. No, 1 sub gets you up here. 1 gifted sub. Too bad. Shellcase already did it. Too bad. Yes, I'm looking. What? What, chat? I got my own line without gifting. Grudley, that is not your line. Well, you kind of did spur it on, actually. So it kind of was your fault. High and heathen? Oh, man. Well, wave 5 solved. So that's a dub at least. It's frailty 2. That is what it is. Let's pot up. Stall furthest out or closest in. Closest in. Closest in. Man, that's so not fair. F me.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
F. Those frenemies just won't effing die, bro. I tell you what. They're so hard to get rid of. When you're stressing about freaking flicking between two enemies and they're just existing out there. Too frail. Oh. Just got the 5th quiver. Nice. Maybe that 6-month time frame was accurate. Nah. I don't know how to. I've gotten that spawn a lot. I don't know how to deal with it. I mean, I guess I would if I knew how to off tick. Thank you, Dead. Appreciate that. VOD review. I mean, I don't think there's much to be gained out of this VOD review, to be honest with you. Ask Gnome. I can't stall when they're already vertically stacked. Oh, I could by running left. Nah, there's no way I get that. No way I go that quick. It's already effed. Now, theoretically, if I keep off-ticking these guys, right? If I keep successfully off-ticking these guys, and I kill the fremies, me stepping back on the javelin. No, I'm not off taking fremies too. That'd be too much. But theoretically, but are you that guy? Yeah, no, I'm not. Even if I did that correctly, we have the Jaguar Warrior and another major coming out. I'm cooked. At this point, I'm cooked because I'm not going to off-tick 2 majors and a ranger. I'm not prepared to do that. And so my best bet would be off ticking this vertical stack up here. Or solving it before they get vertically stacked, but why is my delete showing? Hold on. I mean, I don't have this chat open, but when I'm VOD reviewing, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's annoying. Settings. Chat. If enabled, messages will keep you tagged when moderator clears chat. That's not what I want. Deleted messages. Hidden. There. I guess they patched 7TV in it. There. I mean, this is technically solved if you know how to off tick. That's awesome. That's awesome, Resurrection. Love that. I'm not going to talk about relationships right now. If I knew how to off tick this vertical stack up, it'd be fine. Or if I lured correct. How would I lure correctly here? Bro, I mean, I see it. It's already fricked here, though. If I went around the corner. Let's go. I think the only potential there. My PP so far is wave 10. I think my only potential there is maybe going around the left side and stalling the Ranger with the mana core going on the horizontal. Otherwise, it's off ticking them. All right. Well, didn't do that, so I wouldn't know if that would even work. I will probably break out the Gambas in a little bit. I wanna test a few more things, I think. I do indico, but I can cook more. I have a lot of uncooked. And if I'm really desperate, I can go buy some more sharks in Pistolarius, but I hate buying sharks. You can buy 6 at a time. You got a world hop. And then you got to bank and run all the way back. It's so bad. Of course he shows up. The most hated man. Fishing gives sharks. I could fish for him too. That's true. Yeah. I don't have to world hop buy them. Shopscape is the worst. I could just fish some sharks up too. I shopscaped sharks once and I vowed to never do it again because it was so bad. GM Bambino, how are you? Good to see you. Relentless. Minnows are so good. I think we discussed this before. I don't remember what minnows were. Was that trawling? Hit boxes. I think shark fishing is fastest for Half Moon Keys. Don't really care about Half Moon Keys, to be honest. I have not used shark lures. I've never fished for sharks before. I've only done temporos for sharks and other PVM. I'm currently sitting Radiant Oathplate. Finished the hardest contract today with the least amount so far. And the least amount. One more contract to White Oath. White Oath. Nice. Nice, Bambino. Congrats. Nice. Well done. Tautaclana is a really good shark spot. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe I try that out soon. I've been spending all my like AFK off stream time in the MLM to push for Amethyst, but no, my chess pieces broke. Frick. Well, frick. Well, claim fix reset. It's not that expensive. It might be like 2 mil, maybe. We can claim. Having Crystal Body trying to hit Ancient sounds... Yeah, I agree. I'm not deep enough to make it really a big deal. I don't think that's enough. We'll see. If not, I'll have to high out. It might be like 750,000. $877,000. Dang. Well, that's with the discount. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. Noted. I'll pull out some bigger stuff. Make it quicker. Yep. Come trade World 420. I got you. If you don't want to change spellbooks with Karamja gloves, One, you can sell your alks to Shiloh Village. General store for alk price. Yeah, I guess I could also do Rogue's Den too. I'm so close to being free of my moons with melee armor. That is amazing. I can't wait for the day to transition from my moons gear to actually having, like, I don't know, ancestral or something. Even pre-bis would be awesome. Playmer's being manipulated by AI. Playmer is AI. Sorry to break it to you. Not quite what I said there. Not quite what I said there, Agna. Blue Moon, repair, yes. Okay, not the longest detour. A little annoying though. Aren't I, Zenith? Aren't I? It's pretty fancy. All right, we're back. Oh, wait, runes. Hi, Fifth Age. How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in. Barrage. There we go. Oh, pre-pot. Real quick. Drink. Deposit. Eat. Go. When you eventually get Quiver, immediately watch Porkazar video. Your mind will be blown. I'm excited. I'm excited to see all the videos I could not. Hey, Fifth Age with the 3 months of Prime. Thank you, Fifth Age, for that. I appreciate it. Very kind. And thank you for the good luck. We'll need it. Here we go. PB is wave 10. Subtle Nightmare Mode series opens up too. Oh, I forgot he had a Nightmare series. True. Still? Yes, still. Do you do like Guzo and play other games than RuneScape sometimes on Steam? Steam. I don't do nearly as much variety as Guzu does now. Guzu does a lot of variety. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of League of Legends at the end of stream. That's about it. Yeah, you probably are asleep by then. Most people are. Cause I always did 7-hour streams, right? For a long time. And then after the 7 hours, I've been just adding on League of Legends after it. Nice. Blasphemy 2. Wave 3 should be simple. Simple solves, simple solves. Simple solves, fellas. That's what we're looking for. If I kill Jaguar Warrior and Major, I wonder if I could stack these Rangers up and test it. Oh, Droxo, is that what it was? Well, that's weird because I had another shirt when my mage armor broke. So it was kind of like I always had a shirt on in the game, you know? Let me try to stack these Rangers up, guys. I want to test this. Stall 1. I stalled too late. Frick. It's fine though. I'll stack them up like this for sure. There we go. Okay. You talked about the shirtless stream during ads. No shirtless stream, guys. All right. I just want to see if I step out here, do they attack at the same time? It looks pretty much the same time, bro. But then again, the Manicore was the one sliding. Man. Stop throwing. Definitely same animation. Same animation. I'm not seeing any difference in their animation. Maybe it's just because they have the same range that you can't off tick them. But dude, I feel like the Colossus has the same range as the Major almost. Maybe they're different. Wow, even the slide ever tech doesn't work for them? Huh. Huh. Wait, he had to step out one for the right side? Oh, but that didn't work though. That works. That works, but bro, that's just a slide over tech based on their Southwest True Tile. Thank you, Droxia. Is it bad to try to date back your ex if you were still in love, both of you, but things ended because of other circumstances? That's highly dependent on those circumstances, brother. Highly dependent on those circumstances. This is just slide ever tech, man. Where if this is the same tech I employed last time. But it is weird that why does he not have to step out with his true tile here? Southwest true tile is here. Ugh. Just one step out really doesn't work either. They attack at the same time no matter what. But if I slide over, I off tick. And I off tick what? Yeah, I off tick the front one, right? And the back one's gonna wait, why didn't hold up. Well, that didn't off tick it that time. But that did off tick it? Ah. The issue last time was like they were like the guy here was already here. Oh boy. There's no way that followed through. That's insane. Yeah, it doesn't work on the other side. Javelin was so cooked, bro. So yeah, that works, but does it work like back here too? Hold on, I need to two tile. Yes, the two tile movement works. It doesn't work. It doesn't work on the opposite of their Southwest two tile though. They fire at the same time every time. But if this guy's, so it works on the guy, so the guy at the back fires first. But if it was like the stack up that I had before, where there was a guy here and a guy here, this guy's Southwest True Tile is already here. So if I tried to do the slide tech, and they're gonna fire at the same time, because this guy isn't delayed. It's only this guy that's delayed. I don't know, man. Ultimately, I'm not seeing how to delay. If this guy is pushed out like he is right now, and this back guy is sliding, I don't see how I can delay anything. That's what I did last time, and I died to the Manicorn Ranger. I might not be able to replicate. I might not be able to replicate because either A, it was a Manicore Ranger instead of two Rangers, so maybe because the range is different, and maybe the way the Manicore works is different, that I can't replicate it, or B, not yet, LB, not yet, or B, because this guy is not sliding in the back, I can't try to replicate it either. But as of right now, it doesn't even seem like it does anything. If backball was range Manicore is easy, man. Range Manicore and a Ranger here, it solves itself because you can be on tick. You just step out and you tick flick. I mean, you flick through it. That's easy. Bruh. I'm gonna die to Doom at this rate. I don't see how to get these guys off ticked. I really don't. It is weird that two tile skipping here somehow forces this guy to be off ticked. I know I can also make this guy fire and then come around the corner here, and then that'll make it weirder. Maybe you can trick them. I've tried. I've definitely tried. So there's nowhere in here that this guy has to step out. This guy can see every point. You don't have to step out ever. Crossing the line. So somehow this true tile here just works. I don't know why stepping one true tile here off ticks them. But here it doesn't. I really wish it'd stop throwing. Ha. Where's their brain? I thought it was Southwest True Tile. But apparently it's like they can see me. Look, there's Southwest True Tile. Not even, it's here. And yet they can see me here. Can you get on top of the pillar or no? Would be great if I could. Wait, that didn't even off tick that time? How the frick? Why didn't that off tick that time? There it goes. That doesn't work, man, if the guy's already here with this with the true tile here. I'm trying to solve things when they're vertically stacked up, Galfy, is what I'm trying to do, but I can't see it. What have we learned this stream trot did? I don't see it. I don't see an option to run out and get them on a different tick cycle. Not on this side, at least. I can see it. I can see it on this side. I can see it on the side they have the southwestern tile. We learned that pillar stacks are hard. Yeah. How do you... Dude, if I have a different... well, yeah, I think the only difference is the southwestern tile. Like it's... And however the range works too, man. Like obviously when... So when I two tile, they're going to one tile over, right? Because they don't two tile. Watch. Boom. I two tile, they one tile over, right? And for whatever reason, when this guy, one tile's here, he still can't see this spot. So he has to one tile over again for him to see this spot. Right? So I understand that this spot, I understand that I'm off ticking here. This solves, if this were two different mobs, this position from here to here solves it. And that's fine. That's fine. But it doesn't solve it if like when I had the ranger here and a ranger here and they were both on either side and then I had a mana core at the back, it's fricked. Because if I move here, this guy doesn't have to slide over a tick because his true tile's already here. So he just sees. And honestly, this guy seems to see everything in this line too. What is this? Trailing tiles on cursor? It's just pings. So that's fine, but yeah, if there's a guy here and there's a guy here, I feel like I'm just fricked, man. And a mana core at the back, ranger here, and mana core at the back. I feel like I'm fricked. We can ping in RuneScape if you're in a P hub. Oh, that's probably 2 on the nose of a hint there, Guffy. Probably 2 on the nose. Yeah, I don't know. I know how I can do it. I know how I can do it by taking a hit. I know I can do it by taking a hit, and I've done it before. And honestly, at this point, I might just do it by taking a hit. Why take a hit though? Because I don't know. I have another solve. So if I moved here and then I moved back here, then they're always going to be off ticked. Oh, Lord have mercy. Stop throwing your stupid javelins. Thank you, Slick. I do not have a lab coat. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of. If I go right, I take a hit. Yeah. Wait, why can I run here and back? I wonder if that's probably not anything. Right? Because I can run here and back. No, I can't? But I can run here and back without taking a tick? He can't see right here. Wait, why is this line work then? Wow. The line he knew all along? Ban the line. Wait. Shut up, LB. Wait, is that actually where? So if I'm here, can he attack? If I'm here, can he attack? So if I want to off tick, I would use this spot, right? Where they have to shuffle once over and then over again. This guy at the back can always hit this one, but not above this. Right? So if this is like okay, let's say this is like I don't know, let's say this guy is like a Colossus and this is a Ranger, right? And I want to off tick these guys. Then I would pray mage and step here and then pray immediately range and then they're off ticked, right? However, If this is a stack up such that I had last time, where I had a ranger here and a ranger here and the manicore here, where this ranger, because his true tile is always here, he always sees me no matter what tile I step over. I would come back here, actually. I would pray range, because the guy up front would immediately hit me because he's right here. And then I would flick the manicore. And because I was trying to off tick the manicore, it would have been range and then go mage, range, melee. Are celebrations allowed? Yes, y'all can celebrate. Because that is, I think, a pretty freaking good solve. All right. We'll try to play that out. Now, that's specifically with Southwest True Tile. So if they're here, I think I'd do that same method here. And let me unmark this tile and put it here. Off tick. Imagine finding this out 6 weeks ago. Yeah. Probably would have been better, huh? But I mean, oh God. This only solves a little bit, to be honest. Like, this is good, but there's so much else I need. I feel like I'm wasting way too much prayer doing it this way still. That's good enough. Let's kill him. Oh man. We can blood pipe spec a little, I guess. Oops. Chat's really skirting the line tonight. I wasn't even really reading what they're saying after that, but yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that, but but like if I tried to I mean, I guess in like panic situations, move here, move up in, and hope hope that solves better. I guess. Frick it. Where am I at right now? That was wave 3. Oh Lord. Okay. I might. I think we redeem, guys. Reminder, point of direction with the question, ask him to think about something he's doing right now. It's still backseating. Same as telling him he's doing it right or wrong. Correct. It is. It is a little bit of help. Sang. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. Let's climb and we'll try it again. I use too much prayer doing all that. I know I just felt freaking blood barrage to heal up, but after looking at my prayer, it's just not worth it. That's not worth it. We're gonna reset this. Okay, we still have enough death runes. Fine on that. Massive chaos runes. Yeah, big plunder there. Okay. Close to forming a thought. I would hope so. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think we just take another prayer pot and F that extra range pot too. And if I brew down, I brew down. Not that. There. All right. Were you originally sitting on PvP Worlds? I see you have a safe sense. Yeah, I was. But PvP World was deleting my supplies. That is the plan. That is the plan, Ellie. That is the plan. Yeah, I was doing PvP Worlds, but whenever I died, it just deleted all my potions, which deleting the blighted food supplies and whatnot, it's like, okay, that's not a big deal, actually. But, when it was deleting my brews, that's where I had to draw the line. Let's just drop it here. Do we try the off tick here? It deletes your brews, yeah. Intentional or bug? I don't really know. Let me let the Jaguar Warrior come through actually, and let's try the off tick. Starting to realize this format might not be for me. It gets progressively harder to watch when progress doesn't happen. I might spoil stuff. It's fine. I mean, I think y'all are trying y'all's best to not have boba. I don't think it's the end of the world. Let me try this, guys. It should be mage range. So that did work. That did technically work. All right. All right. Well, we got something down. We got something down with it. It's doable with that. Now, actually implementing that when I need to, that's going to be a harder implementation, but for now, good enough. Tritech 2.0? Yeah. Exactly. Oh. Kill the major in the back first. Jaguar warrior. So I'm only going to use that if I really have to off tick them. Otherwise, I'll just keep them side by side, you know. You doing Colosseum like this after you get the quiver, you're going to become a demon? Maybe. Maybe. Definitely makes you think, though. Let me heal up. I should have healed up from that guy. Whoops, to be honest. Oh well. Good enough. All right. All right. Well, I think good experimentation. Nerdlog, no. Honestly, 6-hour mark shows a good sign that we can go watch some Mad Season. And take a fiver, you know. We've been at this experimentation for a minute. Miniman 1. So theoretically, nah, that's not what I really wanted to do there, but it's fine. I wanted to, I didn't think that this guy could see me here. He was queuing up like right here. So coming around and trying to stall a guy that's here when a guy's here, it doesn't really pull around like I wanted it to. Maybe here. Oops. Well, we figured out off tick can get some, so I would say pretty big breakthrough. Or Tritech 2.0. One or the other. Yeah. Not what I'm wearing. Koyo, not even thing. Not even a thing. Not a real thing. We're on try 2.0 now. Don't be mean. He gave you an engagement ring. He did not give me an engagement ring, and I'm not wearing any engagement ring. Not what happened. All right. Minimum 2, re-entry, or blasphemy 3. All these could kill me. Blasphemy 3 can kill me through lessening prayer supplies, but maybe we go for blasphemy 3. Wave 5 incoming. Stall closest. Stall closest. Okay, that is technically solved. Mr. Sands, thank you for the follow. Welcome in officially. Okay, engagement ring is only for the hands, your site. So I solved it in case I did need to run from the Jaguar Warrior, but since the Jaguar Warrior solved himself, I did not actually need to do anything else. But no, LB, no. No. Nobody wears it. Some might wear it on the necklace, not the other place. What about people with no hands? A necklace would work. Yep. I didn't give you one ever. You know why we have a popular song about putting a wedding ring down there? Dude, why do y'all have a popular song about that? Dude. That's crazy. Can we listen to the Hawaii song on your 15 break? No, I don't want to hear that song. We're listening to Californication, okay? Is Red Hot Chili Peppers ever talking about California? I feel like it's not, you know? I feel like they got a couple. All right. That was a lot of prayer usage there. All right, we're gonna pot up. Wave 6, guys. Wave 6, wave 6, wave 6. Ah, did not stall correctly. Oh my god. This major is gonna come around the corner no matter what, isn't he? Okay, hold up. Hold up.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I've got to get better at off like flicking that. I just I mean, I definitely just panicked there. Man, how'd you get to wave 10? Not like that. I did not get it to wave 10 like that. I actually don't want this. I needed to. So I lucky spawns somewhat, yeah. I needed to. I had that same spawn. This is the same spawn I died at last time, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure I died at this last time. Uh This is pretty much the same one. I honestly think I have to either A, run around the corner faster. But man, if I run around the corner, I'm just gambling again that they're gonna have the same attack style. If I'm either like either I try to off tick around the corner or I or not, but I don't know what he's gonna be queuing up. And if I come back around this corner, this major is gonna follow through. I at first was going to try to corner trap the major, which is why I pushed in that position. But then I'm like, I'm literally corner trapping myself into the Fremenix. So that's not going to work. I literally need to start auto-attacking Fremenix. I need to start auto-attacking Fremenix and then just focus on tick flicking. Gosh, that movement back into the Javelin was so bad. That's the only thing that's going to save me there. Okay, that's fine. I want one sand fuse. Okay. Pre-pot. Maybe what can save you is perseverance. Perseverance is all I've got right now. 100%. But off-ticking also saves me there. Oh, relog? Yeah, wait. Nerd. Alright, I gotta have to pre-pot again, that's fine. I'm only gonna do like one more shin and then I'm gonna take a break, watch Mad Season, do some MLM, and then we'll come back after Mad Season and a break. Just so I can reset my brain waves. Quick break. Let me drop this shark. Relentless. Blasphemy. Okay. I'm definitely done experimenting for the night. I'm happy with what we found out. I now just want to see if I can push some higher waves. Gosh dang it. I was really hoping to have killed this guy before he spawned. That did not seem possible. With the noodle shots I was hitting there. Not a good thing to shoot, man. Solar Flare, Myopia, Quartet. Myopia. Good luck, Indico, and your Wave Ting Glowy. Oh, you got a cloth. Oh, you wanted treads. 07. Let me handle the Jaguar Warrior real quick before I try to off tick these guys. So I've tried off ticking from here to here. I've not attempted the off ticking from where I've tried off ticking when they're here, right? I've not tried off ticking on this side. I think it should perform the same way, but there's no guarantee, so we're gonna have to try it. I know I literally just said I'm done sciencing, but this is what I just need to confirm what I've already tested. So it should be maged in range. I don't think that worked. Does this guy 2-tile? Is that why? Does a major 2-tile? Hold up. Hold up. I have to verify this. That's not it. It has to be on the side. This was on the side where the Southwest True Tile was. So it doesn't work. He also see how he also had to step out. Did you see that? Like it only works because the front guy has. Oh my god, Lord! It only works because the front guy always has to do that, right? Where he has to stat and then stat. Does it work? And the bat. No. I mean, it 100% works here because this guy is. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna work here, guaranteed. I already know it's gonna work here if I do this because he can already see me as he is, and this guy is not. He's a 1x1, so 1x1 has to step here and then here. So it's already fixed. So I know I can literally just step here and it solves. I totally get that. I just wanted to test it with this because on this side it worked with Southwest True Tile where you had to step then stat. I don't think this guy where he is now, he can't see. Okay. To be fair, this might work. This literally might work if this guy was a 3x3, pushing this guy to be a 3x3, then he might actually see this position. But because this guy's 1x1, this test just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It's fine. He finally figured it out. I know how to work the 1x1. It's the 2x2 that I was trying to really test. I won't be behind here, but it's fine. I never thought I'd see this. Is beautiful. It's the biggest advancement you made. Good job. Thank you. Good job. Generational discoveries. Not quite off ticking, lazy flicking more like, but it'll do. Yeah, well, yeah, whatever you want to call it. It works. Manny man. Stall closest. Oh, they are all together. Okay. Doesn't even matter. Resurrection, it's these comments, they're gonna get you called a bot. They're gonna get you called a bot again. Wait, let me kill the back one. That's just him, it's normal. Oh man. Well, if I get you know, if I get another wave 10 PP tonight, it's gonna be a beautiful night. And maybe with this new off-ticking tech, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Wave 16 is not a thing. I don't believe it. These news off-ticking tech for my animals. Good. Nice. Ticks are not good for animals. That's good. It's already beautiful tonight because we can spend our time with each other, grow our love, and heal alongside our friends. LB, don't encourage random comments like this. Doom. Wave 4. Pray Mage. Sorry for feeling inspired. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry that you feel inspired. I'm gonna act out and do drugs. Oh boy. That's not a copy pasta, guys. Not a copy pasta. Sharing is caring. Okay. Oh gosh, dang it. I knew. Wait, hold on. I'm healing up from him. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I'm not dying this early, bro. Add another tile marker? No! I won't be able to see the screen if I add more tile markers. Exclamation mark Coliseum to see how many deaths I have in the Coliseum. Yes. Welcome in Smite. Oh boy. You're just as hard to blood barrage as the ranger, bro. But I need your health. So I fricked up to the jaguar. Guys, with this tech, I might want to not go for the Duke Ice Quartz anymore. I might want to go for Dorvis now farming to get the blood quartz. Jaguar try. Quick little Vardorvis grind. Blood quartz can't be that long to get, man. Yes, you can Boba Vardorvis since it's not the first kill. Exactly. You definitely can. Blasphemy 2. We're on wave 5. Wave 5. Lock in. Stall closest. Stall closest. Stall closest. Oh, you can charge up there? Okay. He can charge up there. He can charge. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. Frick me, man. I can't go mage stall, can I? It doesn't matter if I have to, because I have a major here. Clean. It's funny. Thank you, thank you. Well, solve's a solve, guys. What I had to do truly there was pull out the frenemies further away, and then everything's fine. But because I froze them right next to where I had to be safe from, well, you see what happens. Yeah, if I pulled out the frenemies a bit more, it actually would have been a clean solve. But I did not. But I did not. All right. Varda's lifesteal like Blood Moon. So you need to be tanky versus him. Might have a rough time with your gear since you've probably been wearing Verox / Torso. That's exactly what I would be wearing, yeah. But I at least have a good slash weapon. But yeah. Isn't the quartz is probably the same. The blood quartz is probably the same as Duke quartz, the Duke quartz. But it's probably it probably starts 1 in 200 and works its way down to 1 in 50. One in 128 overall. That makes sense. Frick the Fremies, frick the Shamans, frick the Javelins, frick the Manticores, frick the Minotaurs. I agree. I couldn't agree more. All right, I'm going to pot up for wave 6. Wave 6, fellas. Doom 2. Stall closest. Oh, Lord. All right, I need to this is fine. I need to go around the corner. Shoot.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Frick the Fremies, frick the Shamans, frick the Javelin throwers. Frick it all. Frick everything. Oh man, yeah, it's Mad Season time. I need a break. I need a chill. We're gonna watch a little Mad Season and then I'll come back here tonight. We're not done tonight. I just need I need a breather. I need a breather. Maybe, Maddie. Maybe. Okay, so I don't think it stalled well here. Oh, sounds good, Clara. Totally makes sense. Oh, chat. If I had pulled that Manicore on the right side, man, would have been so nice. I don't know if that would have been possible, though. If I had gotten the major inside on the Ranger, that would have also been a good solve. But this is still fine. This is fine still. Because I can off tick, which I hope to do. And I might have actually managed the off tick here. I don't know, actually. I just didn't go back to range quick enough. I was camping mage for too long. For some reason, I was thinking about the major and my brain said that, I was thinking about the major and my brain said that the Manicore starts mage, which was dumb. And I took but you see what happened here? You see what happened here? So I fricked up because I didn't wait. I needed to wait for the Hmm. Hold on, let me think this through. If I wanted to make this work, the Ranger just throw. Oh, I'm gonna take that major hit for 1. Oh, that's the hit I take on the 9. The 21, I don't. The 21 might have been the Ranger throwing at me. So that's where the 9 damage came from, because I went too late. These guys were already spawned, which already fricked it up, right? So this guy's already shooting at me, which is not good. And then I'm running around the corner. This guy's already queued up. So I am going to take the major hit here. This major hit I also take. That's the 21. So I take both major hits. So why didn't I stall the major correctly? That's what I need to know from this. Why did I not stall the major correctly? Is it because I only stayed on this tile for a second? Or because I didn't flick quick enough? Now, I understand why I died here. But they are off ticked. I think. No. That didn't seem like off tick to me. Let me watch this one more time. Hold on, I need to slime out. So obviously he's firing in between attacks. He's already queued up. Oh, so I could be flicking mage right now. Right now I could be flicking mage. They were off ticked. They were. He still had to slide over. That one tick of him sliding over gives me the off tick. Yeah. It's brief though, man. It's 0.6 seconds. So as soon as this is launching, I need to be praying mage right now. All right, good enough. We're gonna get back to it. I'm pretty happy with that. I need inventory space if I'm gonna be mining. Quest Kate. Prospector. Mining gear. And then that should be good. I don't think you want your pillar completely surrounded. Oh, I do. I mean, yeah, I could have lured better. There. But that was solved, technically. Technically solved because you can off tick. So, not terrible. So eloquently said, Shop Dog. Thank you. All right. Mad Season time. New episode. We're going to watch this. And then we're going to go back to the Coliseum. A quick fiver, fellas. Quick fiver.
Old school RuneScape.
And by fiver, I mean this is an hour video. It's funny. That's funny. I gotta pee real quick. Next week's is almost 2 hours. Oh my. Turn the dad music off. You don't like this? You don't like the music? All right. Well, I keep it playing for a second. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Dead Rock's getting stale. Yeah, we could. You're probably right about that though. We can mix it up. Some of us, this is grandfather music.
Suck my cock. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shits. I'm horny as fuck mano. Mitch bitch mouse. I'm a freak mikmano like. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shits. I'm horny as fuck mano. I'm a freak mikmano like. Mitch bitch mouse.
Oh my gosh. Is that still playing? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I forgot whenever I leave, I need to check back with you freaks. Because y'all are obviously going to freaking... Oops. There goes frogs. Y'all are obviously going to troll. We sat through the whole thing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, they did, Shop Dog, unfortunately. Was there an update to the game recently? Coliseum looks different. We're taking a break, Rick. We're going back to the Coliseum after this episode, okay? It's mad season time. Lock in. Hi, Gally. I'm well. How are you? I am not going to All Stars. I'm taking 3 trips for streaming this year, and I did not want to add a 4th on. All right. All right. Yes, sir. Mad season time. We learned how to off tick at the Coliseum, at least a little bit. Some people call it the Tri-Tech 2.0, but good enough.
For many is considered
I am going to TwitchCon.
the greatest MMOs of all time. And I've started a quest to see just why that is. Having primarily played World of Warcraft for the past 2 decades, I have the privilege to be able to play RuneScape from a completely blind perspective, and I'm challenging myself.
Can't wait for your Colosseum TED Talk after you get clever.
In the game in Iron Man mode without
That'll be
the use
good.
of guides.
That'll be good.
Today,
That'll be good.
I offer you a glimpse in the experience of a
Mono
World of
madness.
Warcraft transplant's first adventure in the world of RuneScape.
Wait, actually, I'm gonna do some iron mining while I do
Alrighty,
this, guys.
It's about that time. So usually I open up with like sort of the plan for the episode. Still don't know what to do,
ASMR.
honestly. I've just been tithe farming. As you can see, I'm at 1,181
back to the tithe farm?
points, and that's with buying both the Grit Colors can, and I also got the seed pouch, which is in the bank right now. The only thing I have left to buy from this minigame is the herb sack, which I cannot get until I'm at 58. I was thinking of helping hit my daily nutrition goals with the help of today's sponsor, the premier daily supplement, AG1. AG1 is a daily health drink designed to support foundational health in a really simple way. 12 ounces of cold water.
I've never met Matt
shake it up,
Season personally.
and that's it. It's something I can fit into my morning easily before I start my day of complaining about World of Warcraft. It helps fill common nutrient gaps, supports gut health, it promotes your immune health, and it helps support steady energy production through nutrients.
All right, we gave him enough to add. That's enough to add time.
Which is a 72. Sure which one. Apparently, there are some people.
This guy drinks
who are
McDonald's
upset
Coke solely.
that I'm playing the game incorrectly. In the sense that I haven't really visited Varlamore, which I have. I make my planks in Auburnvale because like
people
this,
demanding him visit
from what
Varlamore.
I can tell, is the closest sawmill to a bank. So I have been there, but I just haven't really, explored it in a
I'm
substantial
not
way.
high roller, and I don't want to know. I don't think.
There's not really a reason for that. I guess I just, there's a lot I haven't explored. It's not just Varlamore, but there's tons of areas in Kandarin I haven't explored. We did Karanja fairly decently. Damn it, I hate it when it does it. If you put your mouse over an underground place, it just opens it.
Dude, I do that all the time.
The Kudian Desert was largely
100%.
unexplored. We did, a couple of quests there, but this is still largely unexplored. Mist Talen's pretty explored, I feel. I've been to most areas, and Asgarnia as well. Mauritania, we really haven't done a whole lot other than just the Barrows, so... Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just, like I said, I don't really plan a lot with this game. I just kind of go with the flow and
Love that.
sort of let it.
I think that's
take
such a
me
good way
where
to play it.
it wants to take me.
Yeah.
This game kind of has like sort of this uncanny effect. I've never played an MMO like it, to where like it's very good at pulling you in like 100 different directions
Yeah, it
at
is.
once, and you just sort of land where
Yes,
you
it
land.
is.
I actually love that feeling. It makes it kind of feel like more like an adventure.
The regions do get
to me,
confusing.
The best adventures in life are the ones that you don't plan. They just sort of happen, right? So I kind of extend that to the world of video games, especially with an adventure-focused one such as the MMORPG. So we'll get to Varlamore, all right? You just be patient. And,
He's telling y'all to be
shut
patient.
but we will get to it, I'm sure. I'm sure there'll be a quest or something that'll take us over there. But for now, let's decide on a
I can
quest.
say that, but I can't say I'm excited to heal with my friends.
I was
in
thinking
chat.
maybe
Correct.
just the activity advisor has done us pretty good in the past. It pointed us towards the fairy rings, right? Which is rather important game mechanic. So I feel like this might be a good idea, despite the fact that
Ooh, Shiloh.
the first 2 quested lists are the stupid bullshit quests that I can't complete. They're not stupid. I'm just salty. This one requires Slayer,
I am,
so
Lemur.
forget about
I
that.
am.
This one requires a quest.
Hey, we got one unidentified
this
material.
require?
We made it.
Contact. That's in the desert area. We started this quest, but we did not attempt it at all, because I think it like had a bunch of requirements or something. I forget. Looks like we can do Monkey Madness.
Mono Madness.
Which is the gnome quest, right? The gnome chain, yeah. You know what? I mentioned in the last video that maybe we might do compilation videos of quest chains, so what if we like do the gnome chain? We do Eyes of Glow Free, Path of Glow Free, Monkey Madness 1, Monkey Madness 2. So Eyes of Glow Free.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep, we can do it.
He's never shown his
just
face?
5 construction.
Didn't know
Okay. Wait, where's this? The Tree Gnome Stronghold. This is an underground area in the Tree Gnome
Okay,
Stronghold.
so he's doing
Alright.
Gnome questline now.
Oh, how about we do we work towards Monkey Madness, which the activity advisor is pointing me towards.
He's gonna have to prog his Slayer a lot more if he's going down this route.
Qualms with that? At least your
Even-
2006
even,
is intermediate difficulty,
Monkey Madness 1, I think,
medium
has
length.
Slayer
What about the follow-up Paths of Glow? The
block.
Path of Glow Free. Oh, fuck. Slayer. God.
Ah!
It needs Slayer. Slayer.
What did I
honestly
say?
intimidates me because I've been brick walled on this in the past because they don't tell you where the mobs are in this game, so you're just kind of left to
Poor guy.
guess on your own devices. Which is why I haven't really
That makes sense.
kind of grinded. It's one of my most neglected skills next to Hunter. But
I might meet him though. If he
you
gets
know, we've been
next
putting it off
BlizzCon,
for so
maybe.
long. Maybe it is time to put some time into Slayer. I'm level 40. This is like 95% lamps is how I've leveled Slayer. So let's do, I suppose we'll just head to the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Oh, actually, hang on. You get bonus points if you deposit 100 fruits. So I only ever leave this place once I've got my 100 bonus. For
No way.
efficiency
He's stalling us
purposes.
to
So,
get 100
I'll just do
fruits.
this real quick. It would be a waste right now to deposit 25.
It's only
and leave,
25.
so,
Go.
A few moments later.
This is going to be 12 now. So it's 17. So 34, 68, 85 plus 12 is 97.
Why did he say fruits?
Let's just do 5. We're just because this will go on forever.
A few moments later.
All right. Freedom. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Tree Gnome Stronghold.
Dude, I got
That's
a
the
matching
fastest
outfit with
way of
him.
getting here. Probably just an Arduni teleport. Probably don't need weapons for the first part, I imagine. Let's just go like this for now. What the hell? How did I get a new music track? I've been here several times before. They must have added more music to this. Pre-made chalk steed. Let's take it. Take every unique item I see in case we have another Valencia Moss
took a drink.
situation. Hello, adventurer. What can I do for you? What's the creature wandering around?
That's what I was doing
Izzy?
till my
He's
bank
pet.
got full.
What kind of creature is Izzy? I'm not sure. He's very cute, though, don't you think? It's very restful having a pet, especially when you are stuck in a cave for as long as I am. This guy's my spirit animal. So what do you do down here anyway? Is that obvious? I investigate thaumaturgy. Study magic, then. What kind of magic? I do a bit of magic myself, you know. Are you a budding mage? I can tell you more about my research if you'd like. Yes, sounds fascinating. So rare that I can find someone to discuss my researches. Most gnomes seem to find it all very tedious. Never! How could they think that? Though I suppose gnomes aren't known for their magic. Well, that's true. These days, apart from a few combat spells,
not known for their magic.
seem to be a bit suspicious of mages. Really? Why is that? Well, there's a bit of history there. Do you want me to tell you about it? Sure, we're getting a bit of a lore dump here. Alright. I'd like to learn the lore of this game. Some people don't like it when I do this, but you
This
guys
quest has
can
a
skip
lot of
ahead
lore
in
in
the
it.
video, so I don't want to hear nothing.
'Cause you have the whole
most famous
cutscene,
gnomish
too.
mage of all got into a bit of trouble. Most gnomes
He
don't
was
really
one of the
talk
first
about him,
WoW players
other
to
than
come
telling
over
stories
Galley.
about him as if he
But
was
he's a
some sort
YouTuber,
of
not a streamer.
boogeyman.
And he's doing the big game completely blind,
Oh my good lord!
where he doesn't even get help
Ridiculous.
on like
He was a
quality
gnome
of life
any
like I got
other.
help.
Sounds like a fascinating character. He's one of King Helford,
But he's been playing for over a
the
year now.
Great's advisors during the Grand Migration. But he was exiled after the Goblin Wars. These are all like terms that I don't really know, but the game is like assuming I know, I suppose. As it happens, I've been looking into that part of our history. All I've managed to establish was that he was particularly interested in optics and light magic. It's hard to see what he could misuse light in a way that would get him exiled. I also found
Mono
out that he was
Madness.
generally
Or,
disliked
sorry,
by the other
Mad
gnomes.
Season.
His moniker was
This is
Glowfree
YouTube.
the Untrusted. Oaknock the engineer and Glowfree didn't like each other either. Oaknock? Hadn't heard of him before. He was an engineer and an architect. Very famous.
Yeah,
There are
he doesn't
statues
use
of him
rune
around
light
the
yet.
place. His reputation amongst the gnomes is second only to King Healthorg himself. He built most of the stronghold, you know. Oh, here we go. Start the Eyes of Glowfree quest. Yes. Well, have a careful look around at everything in the next cave and come back and tell me what you find.
Oh boy, he's got this puzzle, man.
The singing bowl.
Okay, the thing that stalled me here was the magic logs, but he has magic logs because he hit 99 fire making.
Hey, leave the bowl alone. Where'd all the drips go?
So at least he has that.
That's quite. Okay, Oak Knox Exchanger.
Or was it magic here, or was it
Aspidistra plant?
No, it was like, it's like,
got some stuff here. Look at the cave next door and have better luck. Let's investigate this first.
No, I got the mudroom from
that is a weird looking thumb. Oh my god, that thumb looks very strange. Strange thumb. Very strange thumb. Search coin. Need to search some discs to change them.
I got that from
exchange. Apparently we need a disc.
Mage Training Arena.
This looks rather confusing. Look at the machine. It's an impressive piece of work. It looks like it was made using a strange combination of materials.
It was definitely wood that I was missing here.
Differing functions. It's made from maple and oak wood with crystal all stuck together.
Maybe it was maple. I don't even think I had maple at this time. That's probably what it was.
With a strange glue. You have no idea how it works or what it does. Well, that is accurate. I have no idea how it works. What about the plant? Granda, what? Moves by itself. It's a sentient creature disguised as a plant. It is moving. Okay. What about the machine panel? Oh god, this is gonna be like a puzzle, isn't it? Oh shit. Panel shows a diagram of boxes stacked on top of each other.
I love these puzzles. This is a fun puzzle.
7 columns, with each column being taller than the previous. They're also different color from the left to the right. The columns are red, orange, yellow, blue, and okay, so it's the rainbow. Roy G. Biv. It's the same order as a rainbow. Roy G. Biv. Let's inspect the singing bowl. Can I reach it? It's a beautiful and elegant looking crystal bowl. It's clearly of elvish origin. Reminds you of a large crystal drinking glass. Every now and again, you're sure you can hear the bowl resonate with sounds echoing around the cave, giving off a keening noise that makes you think for a moment that it's calling home. Wow, this is very atmospheric and descriptive. There's a Glowfree statue. You got a statue here. So Glowfree was a mage. He was a gnome mage and he's untrusted because I don't know what he did, but apparently did something f***ed up. What does their quest say? Strange machine has someone does it and he'd ask, okay, it's just saying return to the doucher. I had a look in the other room now.
Every
he can teleport you to the rune essence mine. Okay. Interesting. There's a pit with a crystalline looking bowl in the sentry. Indeed. Sadly, I know very little about that. It looks elven to me though. It's also a strange large looking machine. That's right. It was built by Oknak. How do you know that? That room used to be Oknak's workshop. And I'd also recognize his style anywhere. What does it do? I have no idea. Well, you're very useful. There's only one gnome left alive who knew Oknak, and King Healthorg and Glowfree, for that matter. Okay, who is that? Have a guess. What?
Brimstale.
I can guess. It's the doucher on the island that only speaks gnome speak. That's my guess, because he's like an ancient elf.
I love when he reveals that he can speak your own English.
Right? King Narno tells me you've already. Yeah, okay. It's the doucher.
Oh, it's Hazelmere.
Yeah, Hazelmere. Yep. Nah,
I thought it was Brimstone.
I figured it out. Please like the video for figuring it out.
Right now.
Very good, young apprentice. By the way, this is like just a YouTube algorithm request. If you guys like my videos, it helps me in the algorithm. So
I liked it.
I have it at the beginning of every video, but yeah, I would really appreciate if you guys like the video and all my videos, and also give me lots of money. That'd be awesome. Didn't he help create the Grand Tree? That's right. He was the third advisor to the King Healthorg. He found intended to the Grand Tree. If you're really interested in all of this, then could you do me a favor and visit Hazelmere for me? I've been meaning to go for a while, but I have responsibilities here. Oh my goodness. Okay.
He doesn't cut out a thing from his videos.
Sorry,
I love it.
I'm not yawning because I'm bored. I'm just tired. I've been struggling a lot with insomnia recently. I haven't really gotten much sleep. Wait a minute. Am I going to have to translate everything he says using that dictionary again? Ha, he's an old-fashioned kind of gnome and doesn't like visitors much, but I'm sure he'll want to talk about the old... Oh, he can speak English this whole time? Alright, say so. What do you want me to ask him? well, ask him if he knows anything about Oknok's machine, and if you can find anything in Glowfree, it'd be interesting. Would you agree? Alright. Right. So we do have there is a fairy ring next to this doucher. How about we implement the usage of fairy rings? It does tell you on the map.
Dude, I
as well as
forgot there's a fairy ring there. I did not have fairy rings
the thing
before
is,
this.
I don't know.
I don't
where
think I
is
did.
a fairy ring near us? Well, let's go to Arduni. These fairy rings are going to be a
Drink a
complete
monster
game
like me,
changer,
Shop Dog.
but I just kind of have to remember where they are and like the fastest way to use them. The fastest way I know how to use them is going to Arduni, and then going to this one is rather close. CLS, here we go. Hazelmere's home. Bam.
Oh, he's using
So
Artie
it would
Cake
be
now
wise,
to get
I
over?
suppose, to always have a Drayman staff on me now as well. Already doucher. He's speaking
learning.
English this whole time.
He's learning. He's
He
evolving.
starts to speak, but all you hear is blah, 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 blah. Hey, I know you speak English. Ip mezzy human. You feel very strange. The Hazelmere started poking around in your head. Oh, God.
Artie Tally.
Yeah, everything seems a lot clearer now. What did we just learn?
He has the cloak. He's read that the cloak
Not
has a
bad
telly
for
on
a
it.
human.
I know he's read that.
You can hear Hazelmere's voice in your head. He's not moving his lips. Very strange. You understand what he's saying, though, which is a bonus. Weird. How are you doing this, Hazelmere? Old magic's beyond your skill, human. You can stop flapping your big
heard he
human
can't
lips
read.
as well. Wow, he's a racist gnome. And he doesn't have eyes, apparently.
Could
That's
be.
interesting.
Could be
Blue text indicates thinking. Extra space here, by the way. Jagex. We have an extra space here in your dialogue. This needs to be fixed ASAP. Brimstall was telling me about the gnomes you don't trust mages these days. Well, I mean, like, if they, without your consent, probe into your mind,
Yes, you
I
could.
feel like
Albie,
they
yes,
do
you
have a
could.
point. Can you hear me? Glowfree, wasn't it? He did something bad and got exiled. You knew him, didn't you? What can you tell me about him? And what's this machine that Oknok built? Isn't that magical as well? Do you know what it does? Stop wittering on. Mono madness. You're
I'll
giving
pass
me
on
a
that, Albie,
headache.
thanks.
This mind speech is hard enough without having to listen to your incoherent babbling. Think about nothing. Clear your mind. Hey, this guy's, he must have watched my last episode about, turning your brain off with the F. Clear my mind. Hey, how did you know my name? No question mark. I'm reading your mind, foolish human. How do you think?
He's
Extra
such a
space.
grammar Nazi.
Now, clear your mind. How do I think about nothing? Just, I told you, do rooftop agility laps. Or the tithe farm. Tasty lobster. Gah! I'm thinking about something. Stop thinking about lobsters. Pink lobsters. Giant cocks. Big lobsters. Lobsters with wings. Wings? Lobsters don't have wings. Urgh, I can't do this. Let us travel back in time to the time you humans call the Fourth Age. King Helthorg had become king. The elves mysteriously decided to travel west,
I don't know if he's single
leaving
or
most
not,
of
but I
Kandrin open for conquest. The humans weren't here yet. Only King Helthorg and the gnomes to the north, and a collection of goblin tribes to the south. So yeah, I'm trying to remember. We got some lore about this in the Waterfall quest. Some doucher went to the west, like the king of the elves went to the west, which allowed the east to be overtaken by humans, and they killed his wife. It's hard to remember. It's been like 8 months or something. Whoa, animation. Whoa. Oh my god, that was the most advanced thing in this game. Both armies moved to claim the lands, and were of course destined to meet in battle. Okay, cutscene. Wow, I'm always impressed with like the cutscenes in this game. This is crazy. Look at this crap. Oh my god. Dude, this looks like an N64 game. What the F? So it came to pass
Yeah.
that the Goblin and Gnome armies met
Has
in
that vibe.
battle at the Ataris Undri. Look at this crap. This is so 2004 or whenever this quest
Yeah.
was made. Look at this.
Yeah, it is.
Both sides faced each other on the battlefield. A bloody battle was in prospect, and our gnomes were brave, but we were no match for the massive brute goblins' stupidity. But Glowfree and King Helthorg had devised a plan. If you don't lead an invincible army, pretend you do. It's too hard to, it's too fast, I can't read that, it's way too, whoa. Rest in peace to Turtle WoW, by the way. So, Glowfree created an army of illusory giant tortoises, knowing that the goblins would be scared of anything bigger than they were.
Genius.
So they ran away. They're scared goblins. Sadly, the golden times are not destined to last for long. There's once a very special spirit tree in the stronghold, silver as a birch, old and wise. I considered him a friend. I called him Argento. His true name was unpronounceable. He was the first spirit tree I'd befriended, and the one I knew the best. I would sometimes travel, visiting and finding other spirit trees, and during one such trip, I was filled with a great sense of foreboding. I felt a shadow pass over me, and a tingling in the air, even though the weather was fine and dry. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
07.
Yeah, he's dead.
Flies.
I rushed straight back to the grand tree, only to find that no one had noticed anything, and that Argento was still standing and seemed alive, but I knew something was wrong. He refused to talk to me, and his aura was no longer present. Double space. Someone had hidden his death. Double space. I talked to Oaknock, and he was incensed. Double space. He immediately blamed Glowfree, and although Oaknock could be rather irrational when it came to Glowfree, they never saw eye to eye. I knew he was right this time. Glowfree has used his magics to hide the truth from all of us. Oaknock had made a machine, an anti-illusion machine, with some help from the elves. He prepared it and summoned the advisors to Argento. Wow, there's a lot of lore and history with this quest. This is interesting.
It is deep.
Why have you summoned us now? You'll see, sire. He's not wearing a shirt. Does he want everybody to look at his nipples?
Yep.
Switch the machine on. Uh-oh. What is the meaning of this? The Silver Spirit Tree is dead. Glowfree has been using his foul arts to mask the truth. What other secrets has he been
Is it old school
keeping?
grammar?
Explain yourself. I like how he had to awkwardly move to face him. I live to serve you, sire. I work for the good of us all. How can lying to your fellow gnomes be good? Some things are best kept secret. Even from your king? Occasionally. Enough. How can I trust a gnome who
A
hides
shirtless
things from
engineer
me?
slitcast?
No gnome can blame you for what you do not know. That is not how I rule. Glowfree, you are no longer my advisor. Leave this place. Only the naive can believe they can rule without someone like me. Your empire will crack, and gnomes will become but a joke. Sarko! Oh shit, bro, he just dropped a Sarko bomb. And so, Glowfree left and traveled with some companions to a place they called Arposandra. We have heard nothing but rumors about them since. This is a lot of dialogue. Please bear with me if you're not into the dialogue of this game.
I love
find
the
it
storyline of
interesting,
it.
though. So, where is this Arposandra place anyways? Nobody knows for certain. Somewhere rocky, I suppose. The rumor is that after finding his new home, Glowfree used his magics to shroud the city in mist. Arposandra may not exist at all. However, I suspect that Glowfree is still around, one way or another. So, the machine that Brimstall has found is the one that Oaknock built to stop Glowfree's illusions. Do you know how it worked? I never studied it, but I believe it used elven magic, so must have used crystals of some sort. Crystal discs, yes, that sounds
Interesting,
familiar.
Colin.
Equally, come to think of it, I think I might have one lying around. Here, take this. Maybe it'll help you. Well, thank you, Hazelmere. You told me a lot of things I need to ponder for a while. Alright, so we got a disc to use in the machine. So this is a medium-length quest, so I don't know how long it's going to take. I visited Hazelmere, who told me all the interesting things. Told me quite a story. You may want to take notes. Excellent. I like a good story. Okay, it's just... Alright. I suppose that's acceptable. So the machine emits...
Yeah, if it went back through the whole thing,
anti-illusion
reiterated it all,
glamour.
that would be terrible.
Whoa. Gnome Rogue. Gnome Rogue. What the F? He's using stealth. He's translucent. Don't you know anything? Glamour is a type of enchantment or magical effect. Oh yes, it does have such a glamour. Seems to use crystal discs to work in some way. You show Brimstall the disc
10
Hazelmere
out of
gave
10
you.
voice acting.
Uh-oh. He's gonna kill him. Crystal discs. May have a few of those in the drawer somewhere. Uh-oh. What's that? Something just moved behind you.
We got a
Really?
medium scroll.
Wait, what's that banging
Big.
noise? He's fucking up the machine. Oh my god. What's happened to the machine? It's broken. Something afoot, double space. I sense sabotage. Interesting, they sabotaged the machine. Now what? This is intolerable. How could this happen? I'm confused. It must have happened while we were talking. We were just standing here. How could someone get past us? I did see something odd behind
If
you.
I solved it blind,
Wait a minute.
I'm positive
How
you
did
can
the
solve it
saboteur
blind.
know about the machine?
I don't think it's that
You're the only
hard.
person I've
The
told
hardest
about the
thing is that
machine. Hey,
the-
don't look at me like that.
You have to have,
The only
like,
person
mud rune and
I've talked
sap
to
or
is
something?
Hazelmere. Surely this couldn't be the work of Hazelmere, that turncoat. Wait, none of this makes any sense. There must be another explanation. Alright, someone snuck in here without us noticing. How? Intruder must have been invisible. You know what really irked me? In World of Warcraft, Wrath of the Lich King, the final boss of the game, the Lich King dropped his mount invincible, but yet everybody could see it. I never got that. Fucking bit defender.
Invincible or
I was
invisible?
gonna make oneself invisible. Invisibility is a form of illusion magic, so that makes sense. So this was done by Glowfree. Is he still alive? Who knows? But he may have well taught the skills to his gnomes. You mean the gnomes that went with Glowfree to Arpasandra? Right. And why would they sabotage an anti-illusion device? Because there's an illusion that they want to remain hidden, of course, which makes it imperative that we fix this machine and find out what it is. Have a look at the machine and assess the damage. I'll hunt around my boxes and see if I can find anything that might help. Alright, we gotta repair the machine. I suppose this is why this quest requires some construction. Look at the damage done. There are two main wooden parts that need to be repaired. Looks like you need two types of wood, maple and oak. Okay.
I got
we
stuck
have
here on the
that.
maple, yeah.
It also looks like as if everything was stuck together by some sort of resin-based glue that smells of pine. Pine tar we need, which you get by using a knife on pine trees. Okay.
Resin, yeah.
We should write this. We should memorize this. Hang on.
Or sap, whatever it is.
Oops. What did I do?
Yellow click.
It just disappeared. What the I accidentally clicked off and now I can't. It doesn't give me the fucking dialogue to see what it. Wait, magical glue. How do you get magical glue? Dude, was the fucking dialogue going to tell me how to get magical glue?
No,
and
I
now I
think
can't
the-
do
I
it because
think
I accidentally
the-
fucking clicked off and you can't
I
click
think
it again?
Brimstone tells
Oh
you a
my
bit
God.
about it.
Oh my god. Tell me how to get the magical glue. Yeah, here we go. How do you fix it?
Sticky runes.
Runes,
Yeah.
what? Sticky runes? What the hell are you talking about? Give it a glue, air, water, fire, earth runes? What is it talking about?
Is he gonna think about-
what
Does he even know about combo runes?
mind and body runes? Is this telling me how to make the magical glue?
Oh, but
What
bro,
would
you gotta
oak-
like mortar and pestle them together.
Bro, I'm trying to help you. Why are you giving me fucking riddles? It looked powdered in the glue. I didn't get a chance to look at the glue.
This is the hardest part.
Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Powdered glue, so you use a mortar and pestle? Is that what?
One
What
out
do
of
you know
three.
so far? It looked ambery in color and sticky. It smelt of pine and had flecks of silvery stuff in it. So ambery in color and sticky, that's pine tar, which you get by using a knife on a pine tree with a bucket. Flecks of silvery stuff in it. I wonder, do you mortar and pestle silver? Smelt of pine was ambery in color. That sounds like tree sap. Yeah, okay. From a coniferous tree. Yeah, okay, so we figured that out. Yeah. No, you use a knife on it. You don't cut it. Or no? Yeah, you have. We did that. We did that for the desert quest in the where everybody had AIDS.
Everyone has AIDS. AIDS, AIDS, AIDS.
So where do I put the stuff? No question mark. User head. What kind of substance is this tree sap? What is this dialogue? Like, this doesn't make any sense. We're trying to work together to figure out a mystery. Why the fuck is he taking this as an opportunity
Hello,
to
Philip. Welcome
school
in.
me on random shit? Is it solid, liquid, or gas? It's kind of both a solid and a liquid. It's a liquid, I suppose. Where do you put liquids? In a bucket. Some form of container. We need logs, so we don't need planks, we actually need logs. Okay, so magical glue. So I'm gonna try tree sap with powdered silver.
He is such a grammar
It says
Nazi,
use
yeah.
runes, use magic runes. I have no idea what's going on right now, just so everybody
He is
knows.
cooked.
I have no
He's
idea
cooked.
what's going
He's
on.
cooked.
I'm so scared that one-time dialogue box
He doesn't know
has
the-
information that I'll never be
Was
able
it a
to
mud
look
rune
at
I
again.
used, bro? I don't even remember. I think it was a mud rune.
And I clicked it off by accident. Why the hell is it one time? So bucket, need a knife, silver ore.
He's not-
bar.
he's-
Let's
he's
try
ignoring the
bar.
rune part
Let's
of
try
it.
both, I suppose. And
Oh,
mortar and pestle. So can we even create silver dust?
Yeah, the repair
Nothing
part is so
interesting
much worse,
happens.
man. This is the hardest part about finding items you need for the
Okay,
quest.
so you
Not
can't
necessarily
create
the puzzles
silver dust.
themselves. Every puzzle was easier
Apparently.
than like the
And it
item,
just
getting
said
the items
magic
itself.
runes.
Except for the light puzzle.
What
Light puzzle was
magic
hard.
runes would be adhesive? He said, like, think sideways. Earth? Mud? Mud is sticky.
If you change your camera angle,
I don't even know how you
and
make them. This
swap
is
left
combination
click
of earth and
line
water
rock.
runes. I feel like I've tried to combine runes before and it didn't do anything. So you can't just like... If you try to combine them, it just says nothing interesting happens. I don't know how you create these combo runes, although I believe you
I
can
feel like
buy
my
mud
camera
runes
angle's
from the mage
decent.
training arena, so I suppose we could just do that. Let's just, I suppose we'll just take all the runes that we have and we'll just try all of these. We'll take a pure essence as well. I'm really kind of irked that it seems as if this idiot knows how to make the magical tree sap and he's like asking for my help, but he doesn't tell me how to make it. He just, you know, he's like taking this opportunity to fucking quiz me. We need evergreen pine trees, right? We know how to get tree sap because we needed it for the desert quest, but I don't remember exact. Oh, you know what? It was near the barbarian village, I feel. So let's just teleport to Varric. Oh, there they are. Okay, okay. There we go. Bucket
Yeah,
of
all
sap,
this is the easy
maple
part.
logs, which I've got. This is weird. This is the first
but
time
are
the
you
quest
considering all the chat
log has
influence for
updated in
what?
such
For
a way
me?
where, like, instead of just crossing it out, it adds, okay, I have this. Magical glue. So he said, like, use runes with it. Let's just try to use every rune.
I
Nothing
did
interesting
this.
is happening, if you
Yeah.
haven't realized. Okay.
But he's got a mortar and pestle, which I did
He
not
said it
do
was in
first.
dust, so can you, you can't grind down the runes, it seems. Let's try every one. What? Something happened. This rune essence is too big to grind. You want to break it up into shards first.
Beautiful.
This gives a different fail message. The rune essence gives a different fail
Well-
message. So this has to be it, right? Break it up into shards first. Hammer. Let's try a hammer. There we go. Rune shards. Now we rune shards with this. We have rune dust, so rune dust in this.
Dude,
It's weird gloop. It's still not magic glue.
wait, he's a...
How do you make it into magic glue? Fuck. Maybe now we use it with runes. Maybe earth
He's got
now,
dust
huh?
runes
Earth rune?
already.
Nothing interesting happens. What would give it
It's mud? What the frick did he make this?
sticky properties? If not tree sap. Can you like turn any of these into shards? No. Don't fucking empty it again, like the fucking potion. So just it looks like it won't do anything interesting, so we're not there yet. Has there ever been glue?
He has dust runes. So he's
this
seen
game.
combo runes at least.
You make glue out of like horse parts, don't you? Maybe we gotta kill a unicorn. Use unicorn bones. I say maybe let's go reread the dialogue.
No.
Maybe I glanced over it. Let's see what he says again,
No.
or maybe he says something new now that we have weird gloop. It says there were silvery shards in it, but you can't make like silver dust.
Oh, my food's outside.
So
Wait, let me
that
grab
seems
it.
to be a dead end. I feel like we haven't run into anything in the game that has any sort of adhesive property, right? Maybe I should search my bank, actually. I probably should have done that. Search for glue or something. I don't even know what is glue made from, like outside of this game, but in real life, how do you make glue? I thought you make glue from like horse parts or something. So the closest thing to a horse in this game is a unicorn. Not getting anywhere with the sticky runes. Which runes would you think are sticky? No question mark. Runes are runes. None of them are sticky. They're all round and disc-like and definitely non-adhesive. Open your mind and think laterally. Thinking sideways is an important skill for a mage. Air, water, and fire and earth runes. There's nothing sticky about them. Like, earth would make the most sense, right? Like, mud can be kind of sticky.
Okay,
Mind and body
10
runes.
push-ups. I will
Again,
do
distinctly
those
non-glue-like in
after
any
this.
way. Keep going. Nature and cosmic. Once more distinctly lacking
About 30
in
minutes.
gluiness. Blah, this is a waste of time. Patience, you're on the right path. Just think it through and I'm sure it will become obvious. Maybe. What do I do with the rune when I find it? What did Oaknock do? Well, it looked powdered in the glue. So, have I solved this step?
He said
Is it
mud
rune
and
essence?
he just
Because
doesn't know
that's what I
mud runes
did.
exist.
There you
If
go.
he knew
What more
that,
do you
he'd
need
do
to
it.
know? So it's saying like I solved this step. Look, amber in color, sticky, smelt of pine, had flecks of silvery stuff in it. That's why I was trying to
probably has forgotten
grind
about
down
it,
the
though,
silver
Blind
bar.
Monk.
But why would a silver bar make it sticky? That doesn't even make sense. Where do I put this stuff? No question mark. Let's just try it with the weird gloop. Oh, we need a saw. And it says we need something to stick all
he
of
has
the bits
dust
together.
runes.
So this requires 46 magic. What do we unlock with 46 magic?
Oh, he said
Nothing.
mud room? Really?
Nothing obvious. It doesn't look like it'll do anything interesting. Why did we get the weird gloop when we combined the...
I don't know what the weird gloop
get
is,
it.
to be honest.
So my only other thought is...
Yeah, he has
mud
dust runes right now.
runes. Says it's a combination of water and earth, but the game hasn't told me how to combine runes. I
Holy
believe,
frick.
if I'm not mistaken, you can get these from the mage training arena.
Genius. He's a
So we
genius.
can get them.
He's a genius.
I think. And we can try
Genius.
that. Like, mud, to me,
Let's
is
go.
the most glue-like of the runes. Aren't they? Mud runes, right? Because you can kind of adhere
I
things
must have
together
missed
with
it, yeah.
mud. Yeah, none of the other ones
Frickin'
seem
genius,
to make
though.
any sense at all. I feel like mud is the closest. Mud is the most logical, I feel. And we have enough.
Well done.
Alright, we bought a mud rune. Let's use the mud rune with this. Nothing. What? It's not even giving me a message. It's
Well,
not even
grind it.
saying nothing interesting happens. It's not even saying nothing interesting happens. Let's grind it. Grind to a powder. Ground mud runes.
You already have the weird gloop. Go get your resin again. Retry.
Okay, so what this is telling me is I wasn't supposed to use the rune essence. So I have to...
True,
Okay.
kitty.
Alright. I fucked it up by using the rune essence on it. For some reason, you can make weird gloop. Well, let's save
yeah, I
the
didn't
weird
know you
gloop,
could do
actually.
that.
There must be a reason to have it, right? I think we got it now. So using the ground mud runes, I bet, will now yield the magic glue. That is
Thanks,
interesting,
Nick.
though.
Thanks.
We found like an entire different item that was not intended for me to be found. I wonder if that has a use for something else in the game, the weird glue. Okay, so mud rune with the bucket of sap. Magic glue.
Beautiful.
Let's go. Okay. we
That's
got it.
crazy.
Very nice. Oh, we need a saw.
That could have been a
Let's
Rotten
go get
Tomato
saw.
situation,
Dude,
guys.
The wave of relief that washes over you when you figure it out is quite satisfying, I must say. I should probably be in the graceful set, honestly, but I don't know. I'm just kind of vibing this look right now. I like it. I like the farmer set quite a lot aesthetically. Aesthetics are
Hi,
important
Claybears,
in
welcome in.
MMOs for sure. You know, sometimes it's funner to look cool instead of being efficient, you know? Yeah, I wonder if this game does have transmog. I have not seen any type of transmog in this game. Personally, if you ask me, I'm kind of a fan of not having transmog
The
a lot of the
transmog
times.
debate.
Because usually just what
lasts
happens
an
is
eternity.
90% of the player base, they transmog into like, at least in World of Warcraft's case, into like certain tier sets. And I feel like it actually, in some ways, it reduces the variety in different characters that you see, because people just, you know, they do kind of boring tier sets. One of the things I like with vanilla World of Warcraft are like the clown suits. Like my channel avatar, for instance, is based around the classic vanilla World of Warcraft warrior clown suit and like the Molten Core Blackwing Lair tier for the most part. I've always loved that because it's sort of like just looking at somebody's character sort of tells a story and gives so much information of, you know, not only what they've done, but what kind of player they are. You see somebody that has a mix of raiding gear, you immediately, okay, that's a raider. But you see somebody in PvP gear, you can kind of like immediately almost get a feel for like the type of player they are, and maybe even a little bit the type of personality they have.
Yeah,
in a way,
we've debated
and you
this in
wouldn't
chat.
think
It went on for
the
literally
lack
2.5
of
hours.
transmog and
It was
the
a long
ability
debate.
to change the look of your character
This
in any
debate
way you
lasts
want
forever.
is actually more expressive than having it, because it's more of a showcase of what you've done within the game, if that makes sense. All right, let's do this. Dude, I'm
we're
already
at
like
42
pretty proud
minute
of
mark.
myself. So please clap in the comments for me. I would appreciate that, even though I'm not going to read them.
Please clap.
All right, let's repair this. Start repairing the machine. You fixed it. Seems to be working now, though it does appear to be locked. Interesting. Apparently my guy has like some sort of ancient elven knowledge for no reason. Okay, do we talk to the doucher now? These crystal coins must have something to do with it. It just says to figure out how to use it, so we got to use the violet pentagon,
That's
huh?
crazy, Lang. It's so funny.
You unlock the machine. You have not unlocked
Yeah,
the
but
machine
even
yet. Okay,
Radiant
let's
and Blood
insert the
Torment, it's
coin.
not transmog. It's like a reskin. It's
There are
different.
3 buttons here, but they all do the same thing. Exchanger, cancel exchange, accept,
things of the fall. I welcome in.
exchange, insert coin. We can insert coins into 2 different things. Oh, it gave us our coin back. Okay. Let's insert this one. Oh, it's another color puzzle. We have to get every color of the rainbow. Oh god, dude. Well, it does something different
Not
if you hit it
quite.
twice. Now it's blue. Oh my god.
He'll solve this quicker than the resin stuff, man. That resin took me way longer.
Violet goes to indigo, yellow. There's different shapes too. There's squares, triangles, and circles. What? Why did it do that? So that you click this to see what you're gonna get, then you can accept the exchange, and then it gives you them.
Yeah, this game would be a little tough right in this moment for
What if we
colorblind.
use
I'll be-
the orange circle now?
That's why you download something called Quest Helper that you
Orange just gives
it
orange.
tells you all the answers to click.
But if we do
and
blue,
just circles all the things to click.
oh, we have
We're
to redo
45
it.
minutes in the vid.
We have to put all coins in at once. Exchange. Indigo circle, red circle. Oh my god, dude. Okay, we need to, can we talk to the fucker and maybe he'll tell us what to do? I have no idea what the hell is going
Nope,
on.
he's gonna
Well
figure this
done.
one out.
You're almost as good at fixing things as a gnome. Who would have thought? I still don't think it's actually activated. There appears to be some sort of lock on the front. I think I know what the discs are for, though. There's a slot in the front that looks like it might fit a disc and a number. So, what do you think the number means? Not sure yet. Maybe I should put a disc in the slot and see what happens. That reminds me, I found those crystal discs I mentioned before. Okay,
It
he
is,
gave
Lang.
me
It
2.
is.
Red square and a yellow triangle. They're not quite the same as the one Hazelmere gave you, but they look similar in size and weight. They also look as if they might fit in the slots on both of the machines. Maybe I should try it out. Wonder if the different sizes and shapes mean anything. I think that as well. Shall ponder it some more. I'll work it out. That's the spirit. This is all good training for the mind. Oh, God. My mind has had enough training, okay? I'm still recovering from the Temple of Assness training. I feel like we need inventory space, so we're gonna go drop off in our Dunyi. This is good.
His underground pass journey
I
was
hope
so
you guys
fun.
are ready for a long video. This might be a long video. I feel like this is gonna be a whole thing. So we have different colors. Obviously, it's playing off of the rainbow, and we not only have different colors, but we have different shapes. We have circles, we have squares, we have triangles. So we have to determine what these properties do. What's the difference between a square and a circle and a triangle? And what's the difference between the colors? I need to work out how to unlock it. I need to work out what the values of the coins are. So there's a machine panel here as well. This just is a display. Hang on. Save this in our memory. So we have this for quick reference without having to go to this machine. So the values of the colors. So we have 1 red, 2 orange. Find out what the values of the coins are. So the coins have values. I wonder if this is saying red is 1, orange is 2, yellow is 3, green is 4, right? Are we trying to get to, I don't even, what is the
Pause.
goal? 5. We want to get 5. 5, so what is 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we want to get a blue? 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Blue circle.
Blue. We have a blue. We have a blue circle. Use call blue circle. What? Why does it say use call? C-O-L. Call. I don't know what this means. So this is a 5er.
Bam.
Yeah, okay. Oh, shit.
Hey. Now he's gonna have to do some maths.
Oh, God. 12, 21, 19.
He could theoretically do
takes-
all the circles. If he only does circles.
1 coin for 12. Okay, hang on. Let's write
Quick
this
maths.
down. So the blue circle is 5. Blue circle is 5. It wants
See,
a 12,
he's
but
already
there's no 12.
50%
1,
solving
2,
it here.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
All
6,
you got to know is
7.
how the
7
shapes
is our
interact with the
highest.
colors.
However, it wants 1 coin, which means I wonder if the shape of the coins is like a multiplier. So hang on, let's just see. So a
I
red
told you.
square, what does a red
So
square
quick.
do?
So quick with it.
If this is 2, that means that the squares are
That's
2.
true. You couldn't get 12 with only 1. But he's already solved it.
Still not fully operational. I don't know if this means it's less or... Okay, get
Well,
your
not.
coin back.
I mean, he's close.
But an orange circle doesn't work. You can always get it back if you want. So is this saying it's too high or too low? There's a green arrow up and a red arrow down. I don't know what that signifies. It's yellow triangle. Green arrow up. I wonder if this means it has to be higher. Does a green arrow up mean it has to be
We
higher?
are, Qual. That's exactly what I'm going
A
for.
purple square. Now it's a green arrow down, which has to be lower.
Slider puzzle? I don't know what that
So
is.
purple, or is this, what is this? Is this indigo? It's violet. So violet, which we have 7 of, a square is too much. I bet you the shape is a multiplier. It has to be a multiplier. I'll tell you why it has to be a multiplier. It has to be a multiplier because this one needs 12, but it only has 1 slot. And our maximum is 7.
He's got it.
So the shapes have to be a multiplier.
He's already killing this.
But the question is, how much is it? Does it multiply? Circle must just be the base value, because the blue was 5, and that worked for the first one. So
Killing
that gives
it.
us information. I wonder if it's the number of sides, right? I feel like that would make sense. So triangle would be 3 times, square would be 4 times. In that case,
I don't think it was.
assuming that's correct, to get 12, we would need a yellow
That.
square or a green triangle. Yellow square or a green triangle.
I can't quite
bet.
remember how the multiplication worked, but
See, can we do
I think
this,
it was. I don't think it was I don't think it actually
Once there's more slots, there's going to be different combinations.
multiplied. I think it might have been additive.
Well, let's test this theory. Let's try to get
I
a
can't
green
remember.
triangle or a yellow square. And this exchanges
Every side
the coins,
added to
so-
it, but I don't think it was that straightforward. By just multiply sides by color.
Circle just goes to wait.
Is it color by sides? Is it?
Circle just goes to
Okay.
circle.
I don't remember that being the case.
Let's try a red square. There's a green circle. We need a
Shape
green
is
triangle
2.
though.
Line.
So square goes to circle. What about yellow triangle? Yellow triangle goes to orange. Oh, I see what it's doing. Look.
There, genius.
So yellow is 3. It goes to 1. Well, I don't know if that's right then, because if the square is 4 times, then that wouldn't make sense.
I'm pretty
'cause
sure
this
it's
would have
not
a
color
value of
times
5,
side.
wouldn't it? But if red is 1 and orange is 2, this makes sense. It breaks it down into lower. But then you can hit it again, then it does this. What does this signify? A triangle. So a yellow triangle would be 9. So 6. Oh, 6 and 9. Yeah. So indigo circle represents the base value of
Oh yeah, it is.
this.
Ha!
So this would be 6, and then a green triangle or a red triangle is 3.
So he's already solved
Oh.
it. Easy.
Okay, so you can break it down into whatever adds into this, or an orange triangle and a red triangle. So this again is 9.
Yeah.
Okay, so putting
6 plus
this
3,
in
and then 3 times 3. Yeah.
will give you different
no 2 times shape.
totals of what the value
don't
of
need it.
this
There's-
coin is,
There's so many ways
in
to
whatever
solve this.
possible ways there are.
Like literally, if he does
So this
a
can be
yellow
9,
square,
so,
right? That'd be 4 times 3. That's
violet
12, right?
Is what? What's her violet? That's this one, right? That's 7. A 7 and a 2. Okay.
So he doesn't. He doesn't get a 6 times
so
2. He just needs a 4 by 3.
This is making sense.
He just needs
We
a
need
yellow square for the first one.
12 with 1 coin. So again, if we need 12 with 1 coin, that means we need a yellow square or a green triangle. So what would a yellow square or a green triangle go into? So we have a violet square, which is pretty powerful. That's this one.
They are. They're solid.
Violet square is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is 28. We might be able to get a yellow square or a green triangle from a multiple of 28. So let's just put that in and see what we get. Here we go. Here we go.
Easy.
Yellow square. Yep. Here's our yellow square.
And he's going to confirm his theory right
So
here.
this should work.
Confirmed.
Easy game. Okay,
It
so
feels
yellow
good
square,
when you
that's
solve
one
it.
done.
It does. It feels so good.
So 21. You see, the thing is, there's going to be multiple ways to make 21. We have
Yeah.
a green square, which is 16. So we would just need a 5-er. We would need a green square and a blue circle. So
Green square is already there.
our next highest value right now is a green square because that's a 16er. The thing is, too, this you can put 3 different ones here, which I'm not considering as well.
There are so many avenues
There's a
to
reason
solving
why
this.
there'd be 3
Once you realize
slots with this,
how the
wouldn't
puzzle
there?
solves,
Right now, I'm
there's
just
a-
using the
it's not like
strategy
you
of just
have to
using one
use
slot,
one
which
type.
is probably incorrect. Again, we want 21, assuming the yellow square is now out of play. We want 21, so a yellow triangle would be 9. An orange triangle would be 6. That would be 15. Well, we got a red square, but we need to do it in 2, is the thing. This would work. Hang on,
Break
hang
up a
on.
bunch and see what you got. That's
We
how
have
I
it.
did
If
it.
we use yellow square and yellow
I
triangle,
use this quest helper. Yeah, that's
that's
also
12
one.
and 9, which is 21.
That's how I did it fairly. I literally
so
just
that does work.
yeah. I just
Yeah.
ended
So
up
we just
breaking up
need
a bunch
19,
and
so
then
which
using
we're
what I
not gonna
had
reach. So we got a green
without trying to
circle,
figure out how they would
which
break
is
up into
4,
like what they would be divisible
a
by
red
or whatever.
square, which is 8, and an orange circle, which is 2. So we got 15. We're 4 short. There's no way to manipulate this such that
Yeah, the
we
drop,
get 4,
the
which
dropping
means like
method, yeah.
we're missing a disc, aren't we? I feel like we're missing a disc. Search the plan. Doesn't this mean that we're missing a disc? Because here, look, that's 21. By exchanging, as far as I know, you can't get a higher value of coin. So how would we get? We must be missing a coin. We're missing a coin,
That's a good point.
aren't we? Is there a coin somewhere?
Yeah, because the machine only
We're missing a coin. You fucker.
decreases
A few more
values.
useful discs you might find useful. Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't you give me these earlier? Okay, well surely we can do it now. So the yellow triangle and the yellow square all out of this is going to be easy then, because we now have,
You have so much.
pentagrams, which is or pentagons, which are going to be 5 times the value. So it's, I mean, we need something that'll give us 4. So this one, this is 6 plus 9 is 15. And now green circle will be 4. Activate. Okay. Did we do
Easy.
it? Okay, here we go. Interesting. So they give you way more coins than you need, and you don't need to use the 3 slots. You can just use 1 slot, as long as you make the connection that the sides of the shapes are multiples of the colors. Then you're good to go.
Once you have that connection, yeah,
right.
everything else solves. It does.
Assuming it's completed, that was pretty fucking good, wasn't it? That wasn't bad at all. Please clap.
Please clap. He's that twice
Well
this
done.
time.
Mono Madness. I know you'd work it out. I'll make a mage out of you yet. So, again, you know the fucking solution, but you just wanted to quiz me when, like, there's clearly serious shady shit going on. Wait, what's happening? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Eek. What on earth? Izzy, no, there's something very wrong going on. Oh, is this the illusion? This is the illusion. We can attack the evil creature. Should we? Alright, let's kill it. I had 1 health. I killed 1 spying creature so far. Maybe there are more to find. These things were all over the place. Well, we gotta kill them all now. It seems that Izzy was not cute, so cute after all. Those things were not cute. Those things were creepy as fuck to begin with. So this was the illusion of
not
our
cute.
Posandrins.
Terrifying thing.
Went to so much effort to conceal a pet that wasn't cute enough. Where'd you find this one? Izzy just wandered into my cave. He was cute and friendly, so I kept him. He seemed very curious and used to watch me do my research. He said
Definitely
these are
some
spies,
Doom crap,
basically.
yeah.
I like the companionship. Research is lonely work. So he's been keeping an eye on you while you do important magical research. I suppose it has. I hadn't thought of it like that. I'm sure I've seen the other creatures around the place. What, so these creatures just came in and nobody, like, questioned it? What the hell? These people
Classic
are stupid.
gnomes.
I think King Narnode has one. I think I saw one by the gates. I'm sure to see a few more wandering around. Yeah, they're all over the place. In other words, all places to keep an eye on what's going on in the stronghold. Oh my goodness. I think I'm beginning to understand where you're going with this. Yes, they must be spies. They're watching us with those creepy red eyes, and they must have told someone that we were working on the machine. So that horrible thing was listening to us all along. You'd better tell the king what's going on. Well, then now they know that they're found out, too, so they're gonna definitely attack now, right? All right,
Very weird dog.
let's go tell the King Doucher, King Dummy, what's going on. So
Yeah, King Dummy
nobody's like
is
freaking
the
out over
most
these.
He's the dumbest
Changing.
king.
The creature you had in
Possible.
here is rather different looking now. Why, yes. Do you know what's going on? I think I do. It's a long story, but the short version is this. The Aprosandra gnomes had planted these creatures as spies to watch what's going on in the stronghold. What? That's outrageous! I just reactivated a machine that was built by Oaknock that dispels illusions.
King Rold is worse?
Now these creatures' true form are revealed.
Which one's King Rold again?
Should be an apostrophe here, and form should be pluralized.
Lovely. Now we know what he's been up to all these years. God, never trust a mate.
Well, I won't go as far as that. It's only through brimstalls in my researches that we've
King
established
Varrock.
this is going... What? That didn't make sense. Harumph. Well, these creatures must be removed. We cannot allow the Aprosandrians
Yeah,
to spy
no
on
notice,
us
Steve,
anymore. How many of things are there? I don't know, sire.
King Roll's just full.
There should be
full
a
of it.
comma there after I don't know. Are you guys getting tired of the grammar Nazism yet? Well, find them and dispatch them now. Well, how about you get your numerous guards to do this for you? Why the hell am I
Most of them are
responsible
pretty
for this? You find all the creatures spying
Like
on
the
the
ruler
gnome
of the
stronghold
rebel
to kill
elves
them.
was smart.
Wonder where good places to put spies are. All right, we'll just... I don't remember where they all are, but we'll check everywhere. Probably under the
Queen
tree,
of Varlamore-
right? 'Cause this is
Varlamore
where
was pretty
the
smart.
sacred roots are. This is probably an important area to have a spy. All right, I don't see any of them out there, actually. Let's check up here. There was, wasn't there one on the prison? There's one all the way up top at the prison. Yes.
Shout out to the queen.
Trying to keep track of their prisoners. The thing is now, they're kind of dark, so they're a little bit harder to spot. And this game doesn't render NPCs if they're on a different floor, so it's not like we can get a bird's eye view to quickly gauge where they are. So there's one near the gate as
hilarious
well.
queen. She's pretty smart.
Let's just
Queen of
check all
Thieves.
of this first. I feel like there wouldn't be any in like the bar. There wouldn't
Yeah,
be any
Nate's is
reason
not.
to spy in the bar, but let's just check everything. How do I know if I've killed them all if I don't know how many there are? I don't see anything. Keep your eyes
Yes,
out,
his
you
brother
guys.
is.
Just shout
yes.
out
Troglodyte
really
is good
loudly.
wish.
If you see him, maybe I'll hear you. Okay. Don't see any. No. What about Glow's home? Glow is like the head guard, right? Wait, what the f? What is Glow doing and not in prison? Hello?
I warn you, Himan, stay out of my affairs.
I stopped you before, Glow. Now stop you. Why are you?
That's true,
Why
he
are
said.
you not in prison? You tried to kill all the fucking gnomes. What the hell, dude? This king is a moron. Why is he letting his guard who betrayed him and tried to kill the fucking tree and kill all the fucking gnomes and destroy their home? Why is he free to wander about? This game doesn't make sense right now. These just seem to be like random homes. I doubt they would be here, huh? Well, let's do the one at the gates for sure, and maybe that'll do her. Yep, there it is. I think they're all completely fine with how these things have changed, and they look all evil now too. By the way.
Nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
It's still saying there are more.
Congrats.
Oops. I did not mean to do that, actually. I apologize profusely. This seems to be this is the remains of Argento. Yep. I feel like it would make sense to have one near Argento, because Glowfrey seemed pretty interested in hiding him, but I don't see one anywhere. Where would there be spies? Shit. I'm out of stamina. I should have brought the graceful set. The gnome ball field. This is just a mini game. I doubt it would be here. Wow, there's a shit ton of swamp toads here. I gotta remember this if I need to make more agility potions or level my alchemy. King worms as
4% chance
well.
for
I
unique
don't
no
I have one in
drops.
the bank, I
Unlucky,
think, but I don't know what
unlucky,
they
never
do.
lucky.
There's one.
Good luck, Makoya.
Ah, by the turtle trainer. Let's see if this is it. Nope, it's still saying there's more. Damn. It says they're exclusively in the gnome stronghold, so we don't need to go to the maze. Let's look down here again. I find it hard to believe that they wouldn't put a spy in the most vulnerable part of the stronghold. Right?
That's what I thought too,
I'm just
but
not
I don't think there
seeing
was one down
anything.
here.
What have we not checked? There's a dungeon right here. Actually, we didn't go here. Let's try that. Let's try the dungeon. Ugh. These things are scary. What the fuck? Would they be here? I don't know. Oh god, dude, this is like a whole cavern system.
We're gonna be back in the Colosseum soon, Mega.
I mean, I suppose we should explore it. It's a player here. What? There's a dude farming here with the,
Honestly, him taking note of
Oh,
what
there's a few
mobs are in
players
here is good.
I do not have any food,
are
I've
antic.
just realized, so this
We
could
are.
be bad. What was that NPC talking to me? What the fuck? What happened to my prayer? It drained it. I feel like this isn't it. Shit. We're gonna fucking die. Yeah, we're gonna bail out of here.
Oh, he's
Run.
going into the specters with the...
Ow. Is that ranged or magic he's hitting me with? Okay.
Oh, he
Let's
didn't
go
die.
to the bank here, actually. Let's get some food and armor, and maybe we could try that again. So we looked there, we kind of looked in there.
He's going through the
Let's
whole
go
Slayer
this
cave
way
to look
this
for
time.
one.
These things
Oh
scare
my
me,
gosh.
the blood velds. They're definitely not here. This area is clear. Where the hell? Oh, there's one. It's
There
next
it
to the
is.
spirit tree. Oh, please let this be the last one.
I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure it is.
Killed all the creatures. Now you better tell the hey. Okay, thank God. I was starting
Nice.
to get highly
This is
annoyed.
mad
Thank
season.
goodness. Thank you for your
Bitch.
help. Brimstall also tells me you helped him in finding out what was going on. Help? I did all the hard work. Yeah, for real. Aha, getting others to do the donkey work seems to be a skill that mages develop well. So what will you do now? Well, I have many things to think about. Why are Prasandrins spying on us? And what are they planning? Certainly worrying. And whoever sabotaged the machine couldn't have been far from here. Are there gnomes here who are also spies? Indeed, there's another thing that worries me. Well, you're completely fucking incompetent
Yeah,
if you
he was
let
the one that did
Glow,
blind playthrough after
who
Alien
tried to
Food.
kill you.
But he's even more
just
blind than Alien Food
completely
was.
free. So this is like my most
never
hated
touched the game
NPC
before.
in the game. This guy is a complete moron. Thank you, Call for help again.
Yes,
Sounds like
thank
quest
you.
complete here.
Thank
Something
you.
you might like. What's that?
He's so dumb.
It's passed down to me from king to king. Belonged to Oknok. He proclaimed that only a hero of gnomes should have it. I think you count as a hero. Since you've been looking into Oknok, you might be able to work out what it is. Give it a crystal seed. We can give this to the elves to make weapons, right? Yeah,
Oh,
I know
that's
what
crazy
this
that
does.
he
We
said
give this to
roaming
the
elves
elves, the
before this
crystal seed.
quest.
Woo! All right.
Even though there's
Crystal
a singing
saw
bowl right
seed.
there.
Does this give you an actual crystal saw? Oh, the game's nerd shaming me. 250 construction XP. Wow, how generous. All right, nice. That's another one down.
Nice.
I've been recording for quite a while. I feel
Hi,
like
Glove.
before I
Welcome in.
commit
Good
to
to see
another
you.
quest, I should probably edit up until this point to see if we have time.
Exactly,
Because the
Mitch.
next one is well, the next one actually. Oh, we leveled up in rune crafting. The next one actually requires
Wow.
Slayer, so I'm not sure if we'll have time for this because we'd have to level Slayer as well. I guess I'll just think about it while I'm editing,
The
and I'll
Duke
make
of
that
Lumbridge is
determination.
an absolute
So,
idiot.
yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit.
GG's. Nice. That was fun. He honestly killed that. He killed that. That was impressive. Very impressive. I thought he was gonna get stuck on the whole resin thing. Resin plus the mud runes. But honestly, he's been in this game for a year and a half now or something, so I'm glad he can figure it out. That was fun. Unidentified materials. Hooey. How many of these things do I need again? Isn't it like, do I need like 500 unidentified materials to get the gloves? Something crazy? I could probably figure out literally right here, can't I? Superior mining gloves. 100. I just need 100. Unless these aren't them. Unless it's something else I need. 100 unidentified materials for mining gloves. There's another unlock to combine them. What? So it's 100 plus 40 plus the unlock to combine them. So it's 180. Okay. So you have to buy both mining gloves. Frick. So I could go ahead and like do iron to 100, get superior mining gloves if I have to buy them anyway, and use amethyst to get the next 80. That's not bad. I could kind of like, you know, combine grinds like that. But from that whole hour video that we just watched, I only got 14. Oh, nice, Keith. Nice. The expert ones work on amethyst. Oh, the other ones don't? Do these superiors don't work on amethyst? These will help mine mithril adamantite, as well as improve mining silver, gold, coal, and gold. Oh, so if you have to get all of them though, I could use the regular mining gloves that does iron. And then, if I have to buy these anyway, buy the regular mining gloves. And then I can step it up and buy the superior. And then, okay. I did the grind for sandstone. Is there even sandstone in this place? I don't even see that. Interesting. Probably took 100 to 150 hours. Oh, brother. Expert gloves work. Oh, I see. You get the gloves to use them for sandstone. That was your motivator to doing it. I see what you're saying. So once you buy both different types of gloves, you unlock a different unlock here to combine them. Or is there somebody else to trade? What if I just try to mine? Speak with me first. It's a dialogue option. Oh, I see. Hello, human. What do you do here? Go contain some materials that have been found anywhere else. Try to identify them. If you come across any unusual minerals when mining, take them off your hands. Can you combine my mining gloves? I guess I should combine some mining gloves with some superior mining gloves. These gloves would require 70 mining to equip. It wouldn't be free though. 40 minerals in return. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So 180. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So does it take minerals to even can you offer me? I have minerals to trade. What can you offer me? Gloves. How's your money when you wear these gloves? Blah, blah, blah. Magic. I could let you access the new cave. It seems to contain even more minerals. I like access to the new cave. There's a lot of minerals in there, and digging out the cave's hard work. Only a true friend of Falador will be allowed in there. You don't seem like you're quite there yet. Come speak to me. You have to complete Elite Falador to go to and mine the amethyst in there? Oh, that's lame. Gosh dang it. We'll go ahead and flick back on here. In that spot. Okay, but you can mine these. That's not that big of a deal. You could come here and mine these. You just can't go in here. And I guess there's probably like a... I don't know why it's better to be in here than in here. It doesn't really seem that much further from the bank. Add Elite Diary to the goals as soon as possible. No. No. Anyone have 1 million channel points? I want to try to play Subnautica 2. Screams would be amazing. You would absolutely hear me scream if I'm playing a jump scare game. Sit in one spot with chisel, no need a bank. Oh, because you just chisel them. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Alt right click, moves it to its original position. Did not know that fairly, and that's amazing. Thank you for that. Good tidbit of information. People cut their amethyst so they get a full inventory of banking anyways. I see. I see. Sorry, saving for Pokemon. Tonish is saving his points for Pokemon, but he's already spent 750,000 on VIP, so I think he's a far way ways. All right, guys, we're gonna go back to the Colosseum now. We've had our break. We'll see if the refreshes help me. We'll see if I'm back into the vibe of things. All right. Let's use Dueling Ring. We're already on Ancients that need to go to the house. And got a semi-okay amount of XP there. Not bad. You should make an exception for the Colosseum and Inferno for blind. There's potential exceptions that are going to happen, Pro Ranger, but I feel like I'm still progging it pretty decently. Where I've not caved to that yet. Crystal. Massive herb lore. Huge. All right. Good enough. Ancients, good. Oh, that sucks, Cyfix. There's spooners and then there's dryers, you know? All right. Still ring, definitely holding back time for suffering. Any Gamba? We can do a gamble on this one. I'm not gonna we'll do a 2-minute prediction on this. 2-minute prediction. Six cloth pet yesterday. Send help. Oh, you're going for the treads. Oh, 7 sick. Oh, 7. Any new PB? No, but I've been off ticking, so that's good. I spent a lot more time today trying to experiment than I did trying to push for new PBs. All right, guys. Question on the table. Do I clear Wave 6 this attempt? 22,000 on the belief side. We have AJ with the 10,000. Tiger puts 5,000, but we have disbelievers coming in right now. Steve coming with 11,000 on no. 66% to 32% more believers coming in as we speak. 24,000 now on the believe side. AJ still leaving it with the 10,000. Tiger Opus, Hypothermics, Talon, Shop Dog, more disbelievers coming in. Speedo coming with the 5,000, making it 16,000 now on the disbelieve side versus 24,000 on the believe side. Less than 1 minute on the clock. Question on the table is, does try clear Wave 6 this attempt right here, fellas? More disbeliever points coming in. Andre coming in with the 23,000, making it 39,000 now on the disbelief side. 61% to 25,000 on the belief side. More disbeliever points. Artemis coming in with the 20,000, 59,000 now on the disbelief side, but more believers, 15,000 from B Kids, making it 40,000 on the belief side. 40% to 60%. Guys, 15 seconds. Fairly okay coming with the 50,000. Tom is coming in with the 30,000. We have 90,000 to 95,000 and 95,000 on the belief side. 96,000 on the disbelief side. More points coming at the very end here. 50, 50, 51% now on the belief side. 102,000 on the belief side. 147,000 channel points on the belief side. Big money coming on the belief side. 117,000 on the disbelief side. 147,000 on the belief side. Guys, 168,000. Big money coming at the very end. 195,000 on the disbelief side. 3 seconds left. 3 seconds left. 192,000 on the belief side. And we are closed. That is it. Locked in. Locked in, fellas. I cannot repeat all that. Nope. Don't throw. We got this, guys. We got this. Free. Free. Lock in. I did not pre-pot, so waves 1 through 3 are going to go a little slower. Thank you, Clay Bears. Thank you. All right, Jaguar Warrior for sure coming in here. This is taking forever. Oh my gosh. This is a long fight. Checking. Oh, I didn't. I really could be taking bearer's gloves here. I don't know why I'm not. Well, guess it doesn't matter too much. All right. Boss Me 2 Reentry Quartet. Boss Me 2. Told my mom once I ate some good baklava and she thought it was a gun. Well, guess if you've never heard of baklava before, you make assumptions. This isn't the mines. I didn't yearn for this. We got actually a decent amount of mining XP doing all that. And if I get those, even if I get the basic gloves, the basic gloves are going to be at least decent for iron mining. I'll probably go farm that iron later. Work on those gloves. All right, not bad. Myopia, whatever. Let's go. Technically I'd want to stall this guy out, but that's tough. That's tough because I take a lot of damage doing that. I don't know if that was really worth it. Because not only did I take damage, I also take oh lord. Myopia almost griefing me, okay. Oh, gosh. I almost just lost to the believers right there, man. Oh, boy. Well, we did it. So that's, you know, a plus. Plus. Experts a long grind, but they're worth it. Yeah, it sounds worth it. I mean, oh my god, triumphant. Pray the right prayer. Oh lord. $15 was all I got, man. Lock in, dude. I do need to lock in. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I've been griefing. At least though, we're not dead, and I can heal up from Jaguar Warrior. But very suboptimal plays. I don't want his hugs, but I actually just took a hug there. There's no point to risk it like that. I just need to run around the corner. If around the corner is safe, there's no point to not. Blasphemy 3, frick me. Yeah. All right, wait 4. It's fine. It's fine. Wait 4 is gonna be fine. Yes, yes, Totodad. Yes, I do. Oh, I do gotta go do Lang's push-up still. I can do those right now. I don't have a pot running. I also gotta pee. I drank that whole monster during Mad Season, and I gotta pee again. No, Daroxo, no. Not what's happening here. Not what's happening here. Weird question, Claybears. Weird question. I almost flicked that off, bro. Okay. Not bad. Let me do those push-ups and get pee real quick. Maybe frailty. I hate all that. I despise all those choices. But we have wave 5 coming in, so this is actually where it gets hard. All right. Quick 10 push-ups. Whoa. Nice. Nice. All right. Be right back, chat. Be right back. But first, I'm going to check if there's a TTS. Okay, I think we're good. All right. But I'm watching you. All right. All right. All right. I don't have any new OnlyFans content. Nope. OnlyFans 3 was canceled. All right. Pot up. Frailty. We go. Stall. That's just not needed. We're mage stalling here. And mage stalled correctly. Nice. 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 Clean with wave 5. Not a thing, Mama Dizzy. Not a thing. Why would you assume TTS were behaved? Yeah, I waited to not go to the bathroom just to make sure y'all aren't doing TTS. Okay, that was a clean wave 5, guys. Very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Do not praise for a bad wave 6 falling, you freak. Can I say I've been obsessed with making pasta salads lately? They should add it to the cooking skill. It's been a long time since I had a pasta salad. Dragon fruits are pies are like the easiest pie to make for flushing stuff. It's nice. All right. Quartet, solar flare, myopia. Frick me, man. Oh, frick me. I don't want another. It's already griefing me right now. I don't want myopia too. I can't. Redwood totems at 89. Oh, dude, I don't even have near enough wood cutting to do that. All right, guys, wave 6. I'm doing quartet. F it. We're sending it. All right, stall closest, stall closest, stall closest, stall closest. This is actually not. No, I griefed it. I had it solved. It was literally solved. Oh, and they're on the same tick. Oh my god, they're on the same tick. Can I go behind here and he doesn't follow? No, that would be too nice, huh?
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I have died to so many solves. I have lost so many potential solves today because I pulled the major around. So many. There's at least 4 solves that I've died to because I pulled the major inside. I think I'm gonna have to change my location. I'm doing it too much. Thank you, Clay Bears. This was solved too, man. This is such. Wasn't even a bad spawn. It wasn't. Thank you, Chad, for the advice. Thank you. Man, where would I want to be for the spawn? Middle of the room. Thank you, Steve. This is fine because the major is around here, but the moment I come around here, he's coming through. Dude, if I had not pulled the ranger around too, I pulled the ranger around by going in. Gosh dang it. What a terrible movement there. All right. 07 to 07 believers. Beacons fairly AJ Hypothermics Cymer Tiger of his talent at Chef Dog Vertilac Aurora 07 going to Tonish 6 Sick Skinny Andre Billy Artemis Zomari Steve Speedo Hackshaw. All other doubters. Yeah, doubters are up to date. I was ambitious putting a Gamba up for a 1 attempt. That was ambitious. I'm still using too much RNG. Does it give negative range? No. That's fine to camp. This. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. This. Cool. And we're back in it. Pre-pot up. Crumbs. Run the Gamba back. All right, we can run a Gamba back, but I'm gonna do this where I'm saying in the next 3 attempts. Next 3 attempts. All right, 2-minute prediction. I'm not gonna auction house this one. I'm gonna go and just run the wave. And y'all can decide for yourselves as I play this one out. But it's next 3 attempts, so hopefully that extra time helps. Already have 15,000 on believe, only 1,000 on disbelieve right now. $15,000 on believe, 11,000 on disbelieve now. I'm gonna go ahead and start taking relentless here. $60,000 on believe. 60,000 points on believe. 12,000 points on disbelieve, guys. Prediction is alive if you want to bet. I'm gonna go ahead and pull in actually for the Jaguar Warrior. We are back, Clara. We are back. 80,000, guys. 80,000 on 100,000 on yes. 40,000 points. 3 seconds left on the prediction. 3 seconds left on the prediction. Holy cow. A lot of believer points in there, man. Second run. First run, we died at wave 6. I agree with the lore. Never believe in Colo. Well, we got a lot of money on believe. Wave 3. And this is fine. This is, we might have to off-tick this one. Or we just freeze the Jaguar Warrior and don't worry about that. Well. Or we off-tick Jaguar Warrior, which is extremely risky to do. Okay. So this combo, because of this guy, we should be able to move here. He shoots. He slides over 1-2. Range, then mage. Yeah. Nope. That did not work. They are on the same tick. Gosh dang it. Man. Frick me. Oh, we said this side for this. My bad. Oh, I forgot. Tropical Tank, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm trolling. I trolled. I trolled. Well, is what it is. Don't like try slow take over. Try slow, bro. Never. Sort of Torgal. Sort of, kinda. Sorta. Wait for. I guess we figured out enough. We've sort of. I shouldn't have gone here yet. Proud to be a Tritech alumni. We are learning, guys. We are learning. All right. All right. Miniman 2, Boss Me 3, Totemic. I don't know what that means, Brewers. All right, Miniman 2, I think is going to be the move. We have Wave 5 coming up. Wave 5. I should have picked up that shark earlier. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Miniman 2. Let's go. Lure correctly. Stall correctly. Not gonna lie, this is fine. This is already solved. Oh, Lord. Thought that guy died. Mage stall. Solved. Thank you, Clay Bears. Not really, Robot. We watched Mad Season for an hour and a half. So I took my Mad Season break. And now we're back at it. This is the second run after my Mad Season break right here. Or third. I didn't swap correctly. Yeah, we try flick that. Tom glancied it. Try Glancy. Flick me. Best thing Tritech taught me is the mindset. Try harder, and try hardest. Okay. All right. That's hilarious that got auto-modded. I don't even believe it's possible blind. Even when it first came out learning things, and sharing info to try to figure it out. Yeah. When something new comes out, there's a lot of people progging it, so you can watch how other people figure it out stuff. To like, it's like a big group collaboration effort. It is true. And now that's a coffee pasta. All right, wave 6. I have not been to Seoul yet. Drink up. Doom. Wave 6. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Honestly, this is good. Oh, I should have stalled, though. I should have stalled. You know what? No. We're going around. We're going around. We're going around. No.
Yo, I don't believe it's possible blind.
Oh,
Even
God.
when it first came out, everyone is learning things and sharing info to try to figure it out. Don't think one person could do it without taking an ungodly amount of time.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Gosh dang it. Oh, I forgot to go back to range. It was actually off ticked. It was actually off ticked and I had it. Like the solve was there, but I didn't do my lore that I was supposed to do. I think because my lores had been freaking up recently. The one time I actually needed to do the correct lore, I didn't do it. This, I should have ran out to the left side. But they vertically stacked up. Ah, that's so tough. That is so tough. Frick. That is so challenging, man. All right. Divine range pot. Drink. Eat. Crumbs. Try again. Try harder. All right. Well, that was 1 out of 3 for the believers. So we still have 2 more attempts for the believers here. Not bad. 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 We got this. 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 We do. What in the frick? Bruce, you've been timed out like 3 times. I have never done the Colosseum before. Anything you say about the Colosseum is probably a spoiler to me. No, nobody has coached me. Oh boy, that's not it. Whatever stalling I need to do, that is not it. Thank you, Poison. Let's see. I wanna blood barrage this guy. He's probably the easiest to hit with blood barrage. I'll be right behind you, Resurrection. All right, well. Oh God, I didn't. My brain turned off. Hold on. Okay. You don't want to know. Guys, I put in work at Zora. What are we talking about? Solar Flare, Blasphemy 3. Blasphemy 3. I'm not doing beads or Solar Flare, dude. I'll take Blasphemy 3 right now. Right now. Wave 3. You know what would be good though, Triumphant? Praying the correct prayer of the guy who's shooting at you. Just a thought. Solid hours work. Well, sounds like a pretty big deal to me. $31, was it 31 KC blowpipe? That's a pretty solid amount of days work. Swamp Trident's pretty good. Let me go and top off with this guy. Might as well. Free. What the frick is this coffee pasta? I'm not reading that freight coffee pasta. That's crazy. That is so cooked. Called at work last week, running over my family members to pretend are dead. Boss called me over Zoom because he saw I was in online and OSRS team meeting. I had to tell him it was a potential client. I'd be in meetings with him all week. Pretty sure I'm going to get fired. I have a meeting with HR on Friday. I was so desperate yesterday that I was browsing for something to... I got bored, opened up mobile OSRS. I finished completing my diary. Interesting. Doom. Wait for it. Oh. Worth. The more I read online, the more I regret having eyes. Yes. Wave 10 and Android still wave 10. That's why Try is blind. I've been going for 6 hours playing Far Far West. How many quivers does this make? At least one. At least one. A Gamba is already in place. A Gamba is already in place on whether I get past wave 6 in the next 3 attempts. This is the second attempt of the Gamba. The only people who to believe on me getting a quiver in this run would be like the people just wanting to throw away their points for fun. Massive 35 stream streak. Massive. Can we bet if he's drunk on Twitch? I think that'd be a 100% bet on that. Oh, Lord. Off-tick the, off-ticked them. I off-ticked them. Yep, that was good, that was good, that was good. Off-ticked the mana core. And by off-ticked, I mean I was off the ticks I needed to be on. I'm gonna brew up on this. It's wave 5. I can't risk it. Frailty, Relentless, Doom 2. Enemy ignores 33% of your defense. Doom 2, the only bad thing about getting Doom 2 is I can't go to Doom 3. If I have Relentless in front of me, I think I take it. This is fine. Lord have mercy on my soul. I can't even off-tick this Major Ranger combo. I can bring the Major around. That's all I know how to do.
Dying
Good,
on
triumphant.
my hardcore Iron
Good.
Man. Completed.
Good. 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 Yes. Misflick the mana core again. Oh. Oh, man. All right, well. Well, wait, let me pre-pot. Yeah, I don't, I think it's my last attempt. MF, misfortune. Misflick. Check. All right. No. We can recover this, guys. We can recover this. Don't give up this. Don't give up this. It's fine. 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 We got this. We got this. I dropped 20,000. Both believes. I believe. Let's go, Hypo. Let's go. Okay. Whatever. This is good enough. It's your PP10 and there's 63 waves. All good questions, Chid. All good questions. I'm not going bald, guys. Not even for a TiVo. TNT. Y'all got some freaky sub goals for me, guys. Not gonna happen. My brainwaves feel fine, guys. They feel fine. I am annoyed by the by that major being stacked in a stack with people because I guess I could pull them around though if I go on the safer major tile and pull them around. But then what does that do? It brings another major on this side. I feel like this just seems bad. TNT. I actually managed to stack the major there on the side by stalling on the right side, but normal circumstances, I don't think that would have worked as well. I don't know. I don't know if my my new position for these solves is good or bad, to be honest, yet. We'll see, Kiet. We'll see. Yo, Gordon, welcome in, fellas. Hello, how was your stream? Hope you had a good day. Hope you spooned some things as per usual. We are deep in the Coliseum runs, guys. 12 hours bossing with 0 clogs with the heli. You know, some say that, you know, what goes around comes around. You get spooned in one moment, you have to go dry in another. That's the theory. I didn't think it was possible for you, though. Miniman 2, guys. Wave 4, Miniman 2. Ow. One more try. That's enough for me. Kill him. Jaguar Warrior and Major coming through. No way I haven't killed him yet. Ow. I'm going around the corner. F that. F that. Thank you, Gordon, again for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Guys, Gordon is one of the guys that raids with us every week in the Wild Boys raids. And also one of the guys that got everything in Doom you could imagine in like 5 delves. But thank you, Gordon, for the raid again, and enjoy your food. It's why his complaints about being dry for 12 hours of bossing did not even have an effect on me. It just glanced off. Yeah, his Inquisitor Sprint is the most diabolical for sure. You got the Inquisitor Mace and Mass Nightmare. And 3 KCs. How many cans of White Monster do you have left? Only 2. I'm gonna have to go to the store soon. All right, wave 5 incoming. Oh Lord, Solar Flare, Miniman 3, Relentless 2. Yikes. 11. That's plenty. Don't think you need all that one night. All right. Wave 5. Yikes, Relentless 2 is a big yikes, man. Big yikes. I don't know how to stall this. Well, I mean, we could burn this down and be fine. I actually don't know how off-ticking will work on this side. You know what? Yellow. Yeah, yellow. Yellow. Yeah, don't worry, Jay. I'll get the quiver today. Don't worry. I'm planning to go to bed at roughly 10 p.m. It should be okay. Every 30 minutes. Yikes. 1 every 30 minutes should never be done. That is not good for your heart. I know you're memeing, but still, just for our PSA. All right. So I don't know if I need to off-tick this or not, but I wonder if off-ticking is the same method here. I've never had the stack up yet on this side. So I've never practiced this for off-ticking on this side. So I don't know, but I don't even know if I need to, because he might be praying range. So I want them to be on the same tick. It does work. It does work. It does work. It does work. Okay, they are. I want them on the same tick. All right, hold up. I want them on the same tick. It was good science, though. Nice. All right, so that works for both sides, chat. Not with that stupid major, though, but... At least I think it does. I guess I won't fully know that until I'm actually able to test it. Like if he was attacking with mage first, I would have been able to test it. But I think it works. I'm pretty sure it does. The major, if he went to Tritech, should have been failed immediately. Wave 6. Stall this guy out. Bring it back in. Bring it back in for a second.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Thomas Edison vibes. Try it wrong so many times until you get it right. Here's the thing. 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 Listen, Lisa. This could have worked. I just needed to pray. Frick. I needed to pray. So I stalled this major like I wanted to, man. This is what I wanted. I wanted them to be horizontal. But all I needed to do was stand on this side and not freaking panic. This right here. This is fine. Just stay effing here for a second. I'm like worried about the frame index. I'm like running like a psycho. and I'm running into here, which is going to frick up this stall here. I did the stall perfectly. All I have to do is mage, range, melee, and I win. Oh, I just panicked, bro. I just panicked. Thomas, B Kids, Tamale, Hypothermics, not part anymore. Aurora, Taver, Shop Dog, 07. I've heard that, Smoke. I've heard that theory. The Fermi did clap me completely. Yeah, they did. Wave 6 is your new PB. Oh, hush. Congratulations to Askany, Burkowski, Billy Cranston, and Seimer on the Disbelieve. I'll tell you, I tell Overwatch players trying to climb, stop trying to do everything. Do what you know works. Present in front of you in the moment. Look, there's ways I can cheese it better, and I have cheesed it to get further. I know my method is, it's tough trying to get it working. But if it works out, it solves it, which is really nice. PB today, 7, yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be real hype when you get Quiver on Christmas. Okay. Okay. I still believe not today. Next Saturday. I mean, at least I've learned a lot today. I feel like, at the very least, I know how to off tick, which is more than I could say a week ago. Surely there's a book in a bookcase talking about off ticks and attack cycles. Yeah, in the game? Yeah, 100%. That definitely exists in this game. 100%. Definitely. No, guys. The only thing I need is to solve better, man. At this point, I'm not solving as well as I should be. I think maybe I just focus on one side. And if I'm able to stall on one side, then great. And if I can't, then I can't. That might be the best thing for me. That way I'm not trying to think about two different ways to stall. You think so, Arsh? I think I have my crystal armor now set to always charge when I pull out. But even if it was uncharged, the only reason I'm dying every time is bad solves, right? It's like if I solved correctly, it wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter if I'm just hitting zeros on my range. Pull out of my bank chest. No reward for that. Guys, you will never see me shirtless in all your lives of watching me. You'll never see me shirtless. You have to deal with that. Embrace it. Accept it. Love it. The truth. Everything has a price. No. AI will make you shirtless good enough. Yeah. That is true. But it'll never be real. If I get invited to a pool party by Sard? Yeah, Sard's not gonna live stream that. It's not casual player, it's not. But it can be effective for one. That's only your brain that does that, Shop Dog, not anyone else's. Wave 4. Dim 2. Frick it. This guy doesn't want to die. Sard didn't earn that T-Pow. It is funny that he's getting so much hate for that. It's funny. The only time you can't really earn it is if you get carried. If you get carried in chambers, then you might not have earned it. Yo, what's up, Soul Fight? Welcome in. It's people who started their T-bow grind before start of RuneScape and still don't have their T-bows. Yeah, I get why people could be. I get how you could be salty about it. I get it. I get being salty about it. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it is just jealousy. It really is. That is all it comes down to. I'm furious. Yeah. It does just come down to being jealous, but I get it. All right. Boss Swing 3, re-entry. For once, the conspiracy theories about Jagex intervention aren't jokes. Some are genuinely pissed. It's absolutely copium if you think there's actual streamer clients. That actually just immediately solved for me. That's insane. Can't wait for client gate to unfold. Oh god. I'm trolling. Oh, I'm so lucky. I am one lucky duck. This guy would not die though. Holy cow. Oh, I guess I was doing blood spells. That's probably why. And I was yapping about client gate. Joker client? Speeding him along to finishing goals faster wouldn't even be a good idea unless he's already Giga Dry. Yeah, that's correct too. That's correct as well. Joker was unbelievably spooned. It is true. That is true. Impressively so. But definitely one of those things that's like other people get so Omega Spoon too, right? But you just never hear about it. But when you see it happening on a live stream, you're like, this must be a streamer client. There's no other reason for it. Luck can't be a thing. It's not about theory, Stans. It's not about theory. Trying to instill doubt in our beliefs. Nice try, Stu. It's funny. I mean, I'm sure there's some people that believe it. There's conspiracies for everything. All right, guys. Another wave 6. Another day, another wave 6. Let's just focus on left side. Left side stall. If left side's quicker, we'll stall it. Stop effing me, Fremenix. I almost didn't flick that right. Oh boy. Thank you, world. Almost everyone that gets a mega rare was spoon. That drop rate is so many KCAs. Yeah, man. Yeah, 100%. And he wasn't even like, he was like, what, 10% spooned or something? So it could have been even more spoonery. Like literally Rorsch in chat got more spoon on his. Don't deny it. Don't deny it. And I don't think Jagex is looking at Roar. She's trying to spoon him. But yeah, it was a big spoon. There's no denying that. What you're saying is right against Rorsch, not Sodaka? Yeah, 100%. 100%. Tamale, have my blessing of the treads. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Keep at it. Oh, you're on the streamer client. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. This is an example of survivorship bias. You only see the spoons because that's the people that have to go to drop rate, lose motivation. Could be that too. Could be some of that. But I think it's a different phenomenon. I don't know the word for it, but it's like when you're looking for a certain thing and you see it, you think it's more common because you're looking for that thing. I think it's even more that. Kosher, how are you? Hello. Welcome in. Cognitive bias? Yeah. Yeah, the confirmation bias, yeah. All right, we got oh, that was wave 6. Yeah, you got a mega spin that T-Bet Roche. I think it's also because streamers play so many hours that crazy spins are bound to happen. Yeah. Yeah, and it's just who you're paying attention to, you know? Red flag, frailty, or volatility? I think frailty. Wave 7, guys. Wave 7, wave 7, wave 7. Lock in. And solved. I forgot I had Quartet on though. Frick, man. This thing's hurt like a mug, bro. I'm pretty sure Minotaur doesn't heal here. Due to true... I don't know why, actually. Yeah. Good point, Jay. Good point. Good point. Who's more spin, Roche or Momo? 10kc more for his T-bow, but he also spent a shadow. That's insane, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. And if Momo was Sardako level, yeah, people are gonna make conspiracies out of that, right? Momo is getting secretly fed drops from Jagex. Okay. Okay. Nice, kosher, nice. We're definitely gonna eventually switch up music, try some different stuff out. I think getting a good some EDM playlist or something would be kind of cool too for moments like this. And then maybe just another one that's just more like current. We are going wave 8. We are. Everyone gets fed somewhere and goes dry elsewhere. Usually, yeah. Is mine even Doom though? I don't know if I'm that dry on Doom. I don't know actually. I won't take him over here. But yeah, CG, Titans. That's the Fed side. Oh, I see. Yeah, CG was with Fed and dry at the same time. Yeah, Snull, if I was only 700, that's tough. But you're still at Titans. It was for me, Fat Dre. It might be for you too. Frailty 2, that's the only one. I'm not doing Reinsurance. I'm not doing Doom 3. Wave 8, fellas. Lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. All right. I'm just going to see the stall left side. Oh, I almost had... Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I brewed up. I brewed, so I can't... Dang it! I did one sip of brew. Wave 8. Ah, man. We were going so well. Dang it. You did, Kaijo. You did. We already watched the Mad season. This is not Jaco. I almost stalled this. Ah! Oh! If I stayed for a second longer. to get the horizontal. So I saw it. I stalled. Oh, why did I go back in? Why did I go back in? Theoretically, I could have off-ticked the Major and Ranger here because the Colossus are already shooting. But I don't want to deal with the bull. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaijo. Dang it, man. Dude, I hate Quartet so much. It's so hard to deal with. I'm already like panicking trying to... Oh. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dude, if I was literally I was doing my stall tech here. I just needed to stall I just needed to stall for another second, man. Another second. And then bring them in. Oh! It was about to be both horizontals. That almost worked. That almost freaking worked. It's fine. We made it. We you know what? We made a wave 8. It's good. We got it. 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 What happened to all your hard food? I got really hungry one day. I think I jumped into this a little too soon. Got the pre-pot. Got to drop my shark. But it's fine. Oh, man. Gotta grab the shark and move into position. Dang. We'll take a blasphemy. 2. Solves. I didn't drop my shark. All right. I don't feel like off-ticking this. Let's just rearrange these guys. Thank you. You got it, Cyfix. You got it. For sure, for sure, for sure. Man, not having a pre-pot does make this slower. Oh boy. I wish after you did this 200 times, you could skip waves 1 through 4. You know, that'd be nice. Voidwaker Gym. Nice. Pog. Die. It's fine, you're a master of those? Yeah, but the time, you know? I can't learn the later waves until I get to them. I kind of like this left spot right here. I can try the stall tech if I, you know, have the opportunity to. Otherwise, just kind of yellow it, you know. And boy, have I been yellowing it. Miniman 1 is fine. What the F? How did you squeeze through here? Dang it. Dang it.
Dying on my hardcore
Dang
man.
it.
Completed.
Thank you. Nice Bruce Lee quote, Sans. How did he do that? It was solved. Dude, trying to deal with the frenemies while I'm off ticking is so tough. This is crazy, man. Ah! No way. No way. Look at that high chunker. Welcome in. Look at this. Look at this squeeze, bro. Ah! The little slippery snake. Would he have stayed on this side if I stayed here for another second? Listen to what I said here. Oh, I thought I said solved. What the F? Looks like there's gonna be a lot of time practicing flicking. How did you squeeze through here? Well, he did squeeze through. He did. He did. He did squeeze through. I mean, like the flicking, I can do the flicking if it's just if it's just two mobs, like, but like worrying about the frenemies at the same time, man, is so stressful. Because I know either I have to be moving, and I obviously have to be doing damage too. Oh wait, let me pre-pot. If it's just an isolated event, flicking between the ranger and the major, I can do it. But if I'm worrying about other stuff at the same time, it's so tough. It's so tough. So I gotta like move, flick. But I mean, if I'm moving, I'm not doing damage, so I have to be doing damage. That's the other hard part of this. If I had brought the ranger around, though, he would have been solved. Come in one tick, Mr. Major, and I can hit all three of you. Thank you. Probably wasted ticks doing that, whatever. Use one brain half for flicking and the other for damage, but what if I only have one brain cell? I can't split the brain cell. Download more RAM? That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. That does make sense. Yeah, Jaguar Warrior. Come here. Come here. Let me show you my hands. Flick the brain cell. That's good, Smug. Good comms, good comms. Clean. Well, more learning. More learning. Still got a wave 8, which is nice. Boss me too. I'm fine if these stack up. Very much okay with this. As long as that major solves, bro. That's all I care about. The more you know. Yeah, I'm you know, ultimately I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, nice, Torgil. Nice. Dude, I don't even know the last time I had chocolate milk. It is so good, though. PB is wave 10. To be fair, I really think I would have gotten more past wave 6 today if I wasn't experimenting so much. I did so much experimentation. But again, if I figured out how to off-tick sometimes, I'm pretty happy with that. Because the Tri-Tech really does limit supplies. Nice. Die. We're looking good, fellas. We're looking good. Wave 3 done. Wave 4, Manicore wave. Can you make a redemption where I can buy a tile? I really want a Jaguar tile right between hey, remember that Jaguar and remember Jag. That's a gifted sub. It's not. We don't have a. We could make channel points for it, but it would be very expensive channel points if it's going to equal 20 gifted. Alphonse has 220 gifted. Alphonse here and then this tile here for his favorite anime. I think I might do Relentless too. Oh my god, why am I not praying? Dude, I was like, dude, I'm taking so much damage. Holy frick. How did I do that, bro? Did my brain lag that much? That's some crazy brain lag, I must say. Well, it happened, I guess. Okay, let me heal up off him real quick. Oh, nope, to do that I would need to actually use blood spells. Oops. Good enough. Healing with ice. Yep. It's a water spell. It's a water spell, and I have the pact point that makes, you know, the ice spells like water spells, and I heal off water spells. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm not dying here. Boss swing 3. Okay. The major just comes through this, doesn't he?
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Oh. Why does that major pull in? I don't know. New moan to clip, dude. I just feel like I've done that all the time. I want him. I want him to pull around the corner. It's what I want him to pull. Also, bro, this ranger hitting me here is so cap. Yeah, I know. Putting myself down there because I'm trying to run from the Fremenix. Ugh, and that archer didn't even get frozen, so I was trying to deal with that archer that was like sitting on top of me, not frozen, while flicking between the mana core. This is so much, bro. It's so much. Just from one major slipping through, bro. Just from, yes, if I had been on the left side, I wouldn't got hit by the ranger. But getting hit by the ranger was like one of the many things that went wrong, you know? I really wanted this ranger to come around the corner. Mana core is always going to be around this pillar. Man, if the major was around the corner, it would have been fine. Everything solves if this major goes around the corner. Is there a world where he does? If I'm right here, does he? 1, 2. He's going full diagonals here. Full diagonals. I don't know if anything ever brings him here. Maybe if I'm here. Maybe. But if I'm here, you're always getting hit by these guys. It feels like a bad place to lure at. Maybe it's just one of those things that you just have to prepare to off tick. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Tell you what though, off ticking a major ranger definitely easier than off ticking or trying to flick the mana core at the same time. That's a sucky spawn, bro. Sucky spawn. All right, I gotta send one more. Enomas. Enomas. Hi, Zap. Kind of welcome in. I'm teaching you all what to do. How's it going? Some good things, some bad things, Zapgun. Some good things, some bad things. Actually, I'm gonna pre-pot. These waves go so much quicker if I don't pre-pot. Or if I pre-pot. Yeah, exactly, Zap. Exactly. I've had some good discoveries with some off-ticking things. But also not really getting high PBs, so. Oh, congrats on the Hydra task. That's exciting. Very nice. Congrats on the 95 Slayer, too. Yay, Hydra. Not spend like shards, so God knows when I'll get a drop or a freaking pet that I won't burn. It is so funny that he put an incinerator. I love that. That is hilarious. Y'all got some tough dryness going on, guys. Do I wait for Jaguar Warrior or do I go ahead and flick this? I wait for Jaguar Warrior. I'm not trolling. I'm gonna take my time and actually pace myself and get at least another wave. One more wave 8 would be beautiful here. A wave 10 would be even more beautiful, but we'll see. Can't get ahead of myself. Sweet. I'm trolling. Oh God, I did that way too early. Hey, this isn't the tri-tech. I told you I learned some things. Relentless. Get that guy. Nice. This cuts the time down to 4 months completion. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see about all that. You know, the 6 months is assuming I don't learn stuff, you know? Or it might be assuming I do learn stuff, but I just learn really slowly. If I learn what to do, I just don't think that if I am learning in 6 months sounds like such a slow progress. To me, if you give me a 6 month estimate, it sounds more like it's assuming I don't learn anything. It's 6 months sounds like I'm just doing it blind continually, and I'm banking on RNG every time. And only RNG gets me through. It is Rising. It is. Took me 2.5 months for Inferno. I think I'm gonna go Blasphemy 3 over this. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. A lot of people still struggle with this type of content with the collective knowledge of everyone that's completed it before. It's tough and not intuitive. Not all of it is intuitive. Yeah. Try getting kids to pass his account down to complete this. Even if that were the case, Cyfix, where Classic Plus came out before I got to Inferno, again, Classic Plus is going to be like, what, 3 weeks? Even if it does come out this year, I'm potting up. I think so, Cougar. I think so. Especially learning this off-ticking stuff, I feel like it's really going to play. I believe in you. Especially remind 6 months. Totemic Volatility, Relentless 2. Yikes. Relentless 2. All right. Did not mage stall. I just YOLO'd it to kill this guy. That was probably dumb. Because if they were on the same tick, I'd be so effed. Definitely should have mage stalled there, but it's fine. Honestly, a lot of these songs, Dark Matter, I heard first time on Guitar Hero. Yeah. Nice. Well, that's wave 5 solved, chat. As long as I don't creep the mana core. Nice. Oh well, I thought I had. Never mind. Still need to drop this. Wait, no, I do have room, right? Yeah. Sweet. Bees, Relentless 3, or Solar Flare? Relentless 3 is just disgusting. Bees is disgusting. Solar Flare is just not even possible. It's bees, bro. Not the bees! I hate it so much. I hate bees so much. Frick. And it's wave 6. Lock in.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
It can end so fast. It can end so fast. We did get rid of the bees before they killed me. So the reason why I moved into that corner tile, I wanted to pull the mana core in to make sure it was off ticked, right? Because I wasn't sure if it was off ticked here. So I thought, okay, let me move to this tile. But I misclicked the tile, taking a mage hit first. And then I just failed the flicks. So I saw that it wasn't... Ugh. But time... I should have read... I don't know how to off-tick this major, though. Kaladas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Have you considered leveling engineering using target dummies? Oh, this isn't WoW, bro. This isn't WoW. Or else, yes, I would have. Oh, guys. All right, that's 9.5 hours. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm cooked. We can do a league game before I end, but I can't do it anymore. Dennis on YouTube, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah. I think we're cooked on this one. I'm gonna go chill in league, I think. Okay, it was never a 24-hour Colosseum. That's insane. My brain is so fried right now. Gosh, I don't even know how I would have solved that better, bro. Was there a way to stall it? Hold up. Was there a way to stall? I need to see this first. Yeah. No, this major. No, there's not. This major is walking in right behind him. There's not. There's not a way. Man, Manicore on one side and Ranger on the other side. That's just cheeks. Time for Sardaka Coliseum Guide. And then I tried to off-tick this Manicore, which I did. But then by the time I moved back into position... Grrr! Grrr! Arr! I gotta figure out how to off-take a major behind somebody. Because it's not like the regular method. I mean, theoretically, you can bring him to come around, and that is off-ticking. That's what I could do. Yeah, that's what I'll do next time. I did not, Steve. I did not. All right, fellas. For those that aren't gonna chill for the League of Legends 07, why not experiment with a stack in early games? I should do that. I should. But I think I know the method to use. I think if I go to the left side where the major has to run around, then that's technically off-ticking. It's just it's pulling the major out. That's what I'll do next time. Next time I'm in that type of predicament, I'll do that. Yeah. It'll work. Okay. One ranked solo duo for the road, chat. One ranked solo duo for the road. This will be fine. It'll be good. We'll get a win. Everybody will be happy. Not doing AP misfortune. No. What rank? I am right now I'm Emerald 2, I believe. And I've my peak is Master Tier in 2 different seasons. Why do you hate all things that are fun? Dude, I'm not trying to grief my team. I want to actually win. For all the L's I just took at the Colosseum, I want to get one win. Are you cooked if you think happiness is incoming? Maybe I'm that just copium, you know? Maybe I think I'm just gonna get pure happiness and joy from this. Is Master second highest? It goes Master, Grandmaster, and Challenger. There's only 500 positions for Master tier, I think. They might have changed it. There might be 1,000 positions for Master tier now. 500 positions for Grandmaster, and like 100 positions for Challenger. It might be something like that. But I got filled mid. Let me see if he'll trade me for ADC. Thank you. You are a saint, sir. Smile. If he plays an 80 mid, I'm fine with that. Nice, he traded me ADC. That's so good. Heck yeah. I don't think you're supposed to be nice in League. I'm nice. Tell them used to carry these Janna simps back in the day. Okay. Being nice is against TOS. I'm not running it down, guys. Yeah, I was but no, to finish that thought, I was 450 LP in Master Tier one season. So I was these close to being Grandmaster. And I just had to play more, but my schedule got too busy. It got too busy and I had to I literally just stopped playing and Elo decayed. It was sad. You Mog Mary maybe at League. I would say that. She would say the opposite. But I have been higher than her peak. If you can temper and redirect teammates' frustrations, often leads to better results. Yeah. And gives people more of an enjoyable game, too. I'm excited. I'm excited for a win. Let's get a win. Let's get a win. Let's get a win. We need a win for tonight. We need a win. Because we took a lot of L's on the Colosseum. Oh, I need to figure out these lures better, man. I thought I had a good strategy for the luring, but I don't feel like I was doing it well. It's always top feeding's fault. Gotta blame someone, yeah? Isn't that the strategy most people use? Nice. Let's go. We got this team. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Easy wins incoming. I feel it. I feel it. Blitzcrank makes me scared, though. I will be honest.
Fight like a rabbit. Strike fast, be quick, and hope you
Let us go. Well, not quite the same verbiage, but
eyes on the carrot.
finally league. We are in league. You know the funny thing is shift left click and RuneScape is non-attack, right? Shift right click in league is always attack for me. It's my attack move. So it's kind of freaky. I really should have put that backwards.
Cute and deadly.
They push hard, man. Hotel California? They are definitely hitting two here. Don't root for Blitz. You crazies. Oops.
I'll show you.
There we go. I'm gonna get W for movement. W makes me run faster, so I want to do that to dodge this Blitzcrank hooks.
Let's get to work.
For those that might not be aware, if this Blitzcrank hits me with that glove, that right there, he pulls you to him. If he pulls me to him, I'm so effed. I'm very weak.
A squad of 5.
I played in League in 2 years. Used to be a Thresh main. Ooh, Thresh is such a good freaking support, man. I love ARAM Mayhem. It's such a fun game mode. We just kind of mogged that Blitzcrank, I'm not gonna lie. Well.
You've got my back, I got yours.
I flashed away from the exhaust. But honestly, I didn't expect Sona's damage on Blitzcrank to do that much. Hindsight, should have pressed in.
Everyone's counting on their commander. Slow and steady won't
Oop. Oh. Oh. That's not good. It's the only game mode I play now. I love it. It's such a fun way to play.
stronger.
I still want to go damage here. I might be greedy with the collector. I'm going to bank on Sona's heals instead of Bloodthirster first. So I'm going to go collector. Oh, wow. I'm so much CS down from him.
Only 5 hostiles. They're getting cocky.
I don't know Blitz cooldown on the top of my head. That's a hard... Because it changes, obviously, every level he levels it.
Squid season.
Man, we are definitely weak side though. Wow. Wow. Wow, we are lucky there.
An ear to the ground, an eye to the future. I needed that.
Bye.
Guard down.
Bye, Blitz. Nice knowing you. Not really though. It's kind of been a bit of a freak.
We're
Nice.
stronger together.
Actually, I think I pushed this.
Outrun that.
Because Jin stayed for that second. Oh, Lord have mercy, he's that dragon.
My team needs me. I'm there.
Or you can do WASD keys to move now. I think it's pretty, yo, solemnly, thank you for the sub with Prime. Don't know why the alert didn't play there, but thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that.
Hope isn't dead until
That's crazy. I think it's pretty decided that it's still right click to move right now. But that could change in the future. There's still I don't know if there's any
you don't always get to
I think some ADCs will say WASD, but oh, what is he doing? Okay. We'll play top.
Never underestimate a woman in lagomorphic power gear.
Well, they say that you could theoretically get more attacks in if you're using WASD to move, because you don't have to click to move, then click back to the enemy character to hit them. But I also heard it gave you attacks being nerfed as an ADC now. Yes. Exactly, Leif Erikson, exactly. So the theory was, because you don't have to move and click, but I don't know how true that is, to be honest with you.
Damn Primordian squids destroyed our world. You protect what's left.
Oh boy, jungle's top. Being horrible.
Taken down Buddha. Can't settle for anything less than success.
Oh lord.
Inbound attack.
Well, that worked out well, I guess. Hi, dark side. Oh. Attacking under tower might not be the best of plays. Silly Sona.
That's why I'm commander.
Thank you! You're amazing! I think he is probably tilted. Oh boy, I'm that Blitzcrank. You Q snipe me, Plumer? Is that what you're doing here? Oh man,
Humanity's last shot.
that was crazy. That was pretty wild. That was pretty wild happenings right there.
Don't want to be late.
I'm only 10 CS down now. That's pretty good. Oops. Oh, he doesn't even have a full item yet. How? Are we gonna try for this? You know Faker Triumphant? I've never met the guy. I know of him. Nice!
Still fight. We can still win.
Oh! I didn't even mean to buy a moat, man. I just freaked out and bought something and ran down.
No sign of intelligent life anyway.
Well played, Kane.
A still target is a dead target.
Yeah, that's me. Ahaha. I'm on my NA Blitzcrank only Smurf account. Haha. Why are you flashing those walls then, Plumer? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm just messing around.
Walk softly and carry
I got him! We got him! Dub! Do I want a hubris? Not really, actually. I think I do need Bloodthirster. changed my mind on it. This game is pretty wild. Ooh, where do I go? Boots and boots, Vamp Scepter. I need survivability. Type 6. No. Would you get a skin if Riot made an OSRS crossover skin event? Yeah. That'd be sick. I love that. I started to do that with Smite? That's awesome.
No rest for the defenders of humanity.
I just missed 2CS controlling.
I'm good. Eyes on the carrots.
Well. That was crazy. This is so crazy. This is so wild. Oh, that was so close. It was so close. It was so close. Oh, I kind of wish you got hooked there. Oh, that Vigar might have just instantly killed her with his ult. Alright, this is silly. This is silly. This is silly. Well played, all. Oh, man. I was sweating that. I was sweating that. But Jin kind of was getting bullied there, but he's still technically ahead of me. Okay, Blitzcrank went mid. What does he have? Jin has a Yumu's. I don't know if that beats me or not. No, it doesn't. Oops.
Can get a lot done.
This tower belongs to us, Mr. Blitzcrank.
Don't get distracted.
The tower is now ours. Nice. Nice, fellas. See? Good. Good so far. 12 to 13, though. Game's not nearly over. This is gonna get spicy before we decide on how this is gonna go. Their Viego is really fed.
My team is a little chaotic, but yeah, they're a little chaotic.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Nice! I love that I have this lifesteal. That was so helpful there. Yeah, we really getting crazy on it. We really getting crazy on it. That was close. I got it with an auto attack. That was good Sona damage. I'm surprised it did that much. Alright, I guess that tower belongs to them.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He turned into Sona there. Was that a good idea? Two down. The most fed are down. But I guess we get nothing out of trying to push up there. Would it really be a point to it? That was a crazy turn of events. Blitzcrank hooked me. and then the Vygar stun cage stopped me from going in the hook. And then I barely dodged the Vygar W. And then I had the Jin ult on me. Oh. Vygar, whatever Gar. That was a clown show. Did we need to be there? No. It can be, Andre. It definitely can be. There's moments you feel like a king, and there's a moments you feel like a clown being a ADC. We have a set pushing bot. I think Talia's got it.
I'll fight, no fluff. We've got company.
I meant to do a ward ping. I don't. If we show bot, do they get Baron? Frick it. She needs help. She might not need help. Don't run.
The enemy doesn't think I'm
I don't think they get Baron.
Their mistake.
I haven't played League since Season 10. I don't even know how long ago Season 10 was. Kha'Zix and Rengar and Draven are none of them are highly picked. They're semi-frequent at times. Draven players will always be Draven players, I think, though. Like you can't stop them from playing Draven. This is getting crazy. That Sona's sun was so good. If I just been there. He's opening up. Nice. We're so good. Besides me missing that cannon there. I think you get Baron into Dragon here. Well, Kane's backing, so I'm gonna back. I do want attack speed now. I don't think Set's not building any armor right now. I'm fine with doing attack speed. Played a Vlad game last night, sucked off 4 people for a Quadra. Sounds like a Vlad thing to do. Sounds like a Vlad thing to do. Nice. Omega clean. Good smite. Oh, they're getting deep. Philosophical deep. I can't match y'all's pace. Wow, I got the kill for that? My bullet must have followed all the way over there. Did not mean to ping that. Oh boy. Well, we overstayed. Oh, he ultied that. Beautiful. Oh! Well, you know, can't be perfect. We might have griefed out a little. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. But Nothing else for them to get but like one tower. Not a big deal. 2 minutes of bear and 2 minutes of dragon. Oh, that's his tower.
Your turret has been destroyed.
No sign of intelligent life anywhere. A still tower is dead.
This is getting freaky. Sona saved me. Oh. I should have backed up for my Sona. I griefed. Being close to walls to a blitzcrank. Yeah, I need to respect the blitzcrank more. I'm too close to walls. Even if my team is pushing in, I need to they're obviously going to be trying to pull me, not the Cassante. So he can push up harder than I can.
Down, we bounce back even stronger. That's how we survive.
But I do want that red buff. He's gonna back for Spirit Visage. I'm securing this red buff. 18 seconds on Dragon. Eight.
Nature has reclaimed this
2 seconds on Dragon. Cage down. Oh, we got annihilated. We got aced. Uh-oh. That wasn't too good for us. I'll just peel you, MF. My bad. That worked.
Your turret has been destroyed.
If Kane peels me Sona, I think we can have a better shot. Peel this.
Keep a promise that humanity will always have a future.
Oh. This is making a bet that they're gonna go for Dragon.
Run faster next time.
Peel and Colosseum.
I wonder what all this
And we turn. Oh, hitting that Jin W. Not great. It can be. It can work. But in that situation, it did not. Nice flash, Talia. That was so good. That flash might have saved the game, actually. Her being alive still. Might have. Good try, team. Oh. Yeah, he just flash ult me. He just flash ultied. Overstaying mid when we had Baron, I think was the first of our throws, but we had some more throws throughout that, you know. Yeah. That is, Sona's damage is impressive. Can't win them all. You really can't. You really can't. You win some and you lose some for sure. All right, we'll do one more. One more, and then and then I'm done. One more. Yeah, I mean, we just kind of threw too many times. Nice, Roche. I've never lost a League of Legends match. You know, if you never play, you can never lose. Can't end on a loss. I don't know about that. If this is another loss or a win, I'm ending. We had a lot of opportunities to win that, I will say. We had a lot of opportunities to win that. And we didn't take full advantage of the opportunities provided us. And when they were able to come back from the team ace in mid lane, I think they got enough gold to kind of flip the fight. But I will say our second fight near Dragon Pit, we were just so... We're so, like, displaced as a team. Is one win a streak, Jay? It's in the rules. It's like not running a back-to-back for purple, simply illegal. I might break those rules tonight, but we'll see. We'll see how this game goes, you know? Back to the games with explicit enters. Uh-oh. Filling a third. No, it's okay. We'll win this for sure. Which one of y'all feels like running it down? No. No running it down. No running it down. Which one of y'all feels like running it down? Be honest. Oh my gosh. If you win, you have to go for the back-to-back and fuel each cannons. Yeah, it's not happening. You guys banned 2 of my champions? Meep, did you key snipe? Oh! Well, that game's over. Were you actually in that game and you got in the Q dodge? That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. You actually sniped me 1 game. That's funny. Definitely did a key snipe. Well, you know, there's always next time. If there is a next time, these queues might not happen. Last night I tried to play one 10-minute queue. 10-minute queue, and I gave up. I'm going to kill more dukes. So he says. So he says, but he's probably in this game right here. Oh! I got mid. Oh, I got a Teemo top. I would dodge. Your team looks trash. Honestly, my team does look pretty bad, but how hard can a mid laner be, right, chat? Oh, top Teemo is banned. You want mid instead of top if Teemo bans? If he's TF mid, I'll be fine. No problem. Orianna and Ryze are both good. But I am comfy with Ari. Ari's a safe pick for me. I can't carry as well, but she's like I'm comfy with her. Holy crap, she has a lot of skins. If you're overly positive, you'll think of being toxic. I don't think that's overly positive. I just said no problem. E-girl champ, let's go. I don't know if she does or not, Roche, to be honest with you. Should I go teleport? I think I go ignite. Try to be aggro. Exclamation mark is too enthusiastic for league players. No. There's no reason to be sarcastic in that moment. If you miss charm, you nukes half your HP. Yeah, I have to be smart about how I use it, for sure. For sure. Okay, I build Malignance first. Into Sork Shoes, into maybe a Majia's if I'm ahead.
My performance is getting think you can keep up?
Oh, it's supposed to be W then Q, but it's fine. Good luck, team. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Oh. 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 Holy cow. He's a brave little rat. He's actually going to make him back. Oops.
Another week at the top of
I'll pace you at item 3. I could see that. 100% I could see that. Oh, they're engaging hard bot.
I'll make your last moments matter. My fans are everything.
Oops.
My trainee days are long behind me.
Oh, I should have W'd for that.
If you can't fly, then run. What's my next schedule?
Flash charms, maybe. If I feel like I have the lead.
I'll be the star in your night sky.
Oops.
As the seasons change, so do I.
Rengar's. Oh.
I heart you. This reminds me of home. What's your wish?
Nice.
Two tails are better.
Nice team.
You know.
Heck yeah.
Feel this.
Whoo. Nice. Nice. That was clean, guys. That was clean. That was clean. That was clean. Team's looking good right now. Crazy roams from the bot lane. Love that.
Stuck in a place.
Did we we got one kill on the Twitch too. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. Yo. Nice. Clean. Dude, bot lane. Well played, bots.
An ally has been slain.
Honestly, even if Lulu gets both kills, I feel like it doesn't even matter.
An ally has been
I carry the
slain.
legacy of the Baton.
Nice try, nice try. Blech.
The world is mine to discover.
I've missed way too many cannons.
So many memories stir within me.
I kind of knew that wasn't gonna land. It was a little silly.
But in control.
I gotta watch him though, because he's gonna try to TP as soon as he gets 6.
My true nature.
An enemy has been slain.
Shall we?
TF is 6.
Like this forest, I am wild. Just for you. Remember this moment. Live with no regrets.
An ally has been
Hear
slain.
my song?
I wonder if I can help them out. I don't know.
An ally has been slain.
Oh boy.
I should have left home years ago.
That's not worth dealing with. If I stayed on that, that could have been a kill for them actually.
I lived and
Executed.
live an eternity.
Love your RuneScape content. Any way you could explain the League content to us more as you navigate the land? I could definitely try. Basically, money is like everything in this game.
I'm living like
To know who's winning or losing is really about who has the most money at the end of the day. It's a little more nuanced than that, but that's kind of like the gist of it. It's a good determination factor of who's winning and who's losing. And these minions give gold. So basically what we're trying to do, and also killing a champion gives gold. So what we're trying to do is get the gold from killing the minions while not dying to the enemy champion. Is basically the idea. And it's sometimes hard to tell if somebody's up on money or
how
not.
much I want to see for myself.
Dang. That's a good question. In spectate mode, you can obviously see what the gold is on both teams. I don't think actively you can. But so usually the indicator people go by is the kills of the enemy. So right now our team has, if you can see up the top right, our team has 4 kills. They have 7 kills. So most likely we're down on money. So most likely we're losing. The other factors, like I said, are like minion kills, and that gets a little more nuance on who has the most minion kills. And then also
Well, here comes
towers. Towers also give a good amount of gold. He ghosted and flashed.
every animal hungers for something.
Yeah, it's definitely not looking the best for me right now. It's tough because I'm not in my role that I'm really good at. I'm playing something I don't usually play.
Them chasing their tail.
So it's difficult to navigate. You got this right? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
I won't forget what it means to steal a life.
Oh, Rengar's just camping bot. And it honestly makes sense too. A Twitch getting ahead is very dangerous. So you definitely want to shut that down as quickly as possible.
Body nourished, a soul fed.
See how I just did damage that tower there and I got gold for it? Every notch you do on the tower, you get more money for it.
I wonder. Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Oh boy. Ah.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy killing spree.
This is looking very bad. Wow, he's already back for his minion wave too.
There's beauty in even the smallest moments.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, they are feeding now, unfortunately.
As the seasons change, so do I. Let's run. This place reminds me of home.
Oh boy.
I carry the legacy of the
Oh my gosh, triumphant.
Turret has been destroyed.
Okay, I'm out of here. I can't touch cards. Please focus, team. We can still recover. Twitch scales hard late.
The world is mine to discover.
I'm going with Sork Shoes.
So many memories stir within me.
I don't have ult. I can't really I could have flashed, but Ezreal has E. So if I tried to flash out of that, it wouldn't be good.
Remember this moment. Live with no regrets.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
An ally has been slain.
should have left home years ago.
Face checking was dangerous there, and then
Your turret has been destroyed.
and then Ezreal showed up too.
Devil Bride.
Nice. That was so good, Twitch.
Live an eternity.
Well done, team.
Dance in the moonlight.
We can recover. Beautiful. That was such a good catch. That was such a good catch. Okay, it might be a proto belt.
The brighter the
I'm
sun,
fine with this.
the darker the shadow.
Nice. This is so good. This is so good.
I'm living my best life.
I need to go bot.
Nature here is too quiet.
Twitch can take that mid lane. Rengar is going to be looking for Dragon, though. We're going to give Dragon for a top lane gank. It looks like.
So much I want to do for myself.
Your positivity would tilt the crap out of me.
I hear the wind.
I've seen it calm people.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no.
Every animal hungers for something.
Oh. I'm gonna say no. Nice. Good catch.
I'll have them chasing their tails.
He FF'd in that moment because he got 2v1 by the KL. So he was just going to give up.
I won't forget what it means.
Good flash. That was bad. It was bad. I just reacted. I didn't think. Oh. I don't think I can beat the TF anymore. Oh no.
But I'm not lost.
TF is totally gonna ult.
I don't play with my food.
Oof. I was worried about my Twitch. Protoboat's fine, and then I can get a... Then go Rabadons. Oh, they got Baron. I mean, I kind of saw it coming, but... I was hoping they weren't there.
Mortal lives are so fleeting.
Oh boy.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
We saved the tower. I'm too hurt. Yeah, the first charm I hit the minion. Second charm though, I did get the Ezreal, but he E'd as my charm landed. So it was like... It made him eat away, which may have saved the tower.
I carry the legacy of the Vasani.
Had to be.
Your team has destroyed a
The
turret.
world is mine to discover.
An
I'm
ally
gonna
has
give
been
this for mid.
Your turret has Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh,
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Gragas just seems to be there. Oh! Well, you win some, you lose some, chat. You win some, you lose some. I was not impactful at all that game. I just kind of existed. I was just kind of there, hanging around. Yumi didn't flame anyone. I'll give it to Yumi. Yeah, but I just had no impact, Meep. Just no impact. I would have been better off playing a Misfortune mid, where at least I could do something. Every TFQ is a little extreme, but I did receive a little too much poke. I agree. What a great perspective, Smite. What a great perspective. I think in TF you need to go Rise with Talia. I just if I do something like that, Rorsch, maybe Rise, but if I go Talia, I'm just gonna get outplayed. I know I will. Talia's too high skill to just or first time it. I am, Rick. I am still playing this. Yeah, I gotta be realistic with myself. I can't really jump on a high skill champ, but Rise is easier. For sure, that's why TF is such a good pick at the moment. He outscales so hard at 3 items. Yeah, and he has high impact in the game because of his ult. You know, and you know, maybe the game would have gone differently if I was able to lock him down, but I wasn't. It's like he kind of had complete map control. So I still revert back to Overwatch, and who gives a crap about that game anymore? Am I right? I've heard some people going back to it. I don't think it's dead. I think it's a good game, actually. But man out of you. But Oriana's also nice because the utility. Yeah, the utility, at least if I played Oriana, I feel like I could have had more team impact. I agree with that. Ari, I feel like if you're not one-shotting killing, then it's like, what are you doing, you know? Overtime stream goes hard. Yeah, I think I am way over time, and I need to go eat food. Now, Aram. I need food, fellas. I need food. Let me see. Lunity's birthday? I could rate Lunity for her birthday. That sounds fun. We'll rate her. All right, fellas. Food is overrated until you're very hungry. Then it's not so overrated. Guys, it was fun. Who? I know her through Mary, maybe. It's her birthday, so I'm gonna rate her. Fellas. Smite for 2 months. Thank you for the 2 months, Smite. I appreciate that very, very much. It was fun. I enjoyed it. We learned a lot in the Colosseum and had good Mad Season episode and had some good League of Legends games, even though we lost both of them. 07. It happens. It'd be like that sometimes. Not a big deal. Thank you guys very much for hanging. Appreciate all of you very, very much. I am going to eat, but I will be back tomorrow, 8 p.m. CST, my regular time for tomorrow. I saw Alinity last night. Good night, Rorsch, Verderlac, Smite, Larkin, Sands, Meep, Rick, Jay, Leif Erikson, Verderlac, Noblin, any other lurkers out there. Good night. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day, and I will see y'all tomorrow for another stream where we remake the RuneScape goals and keep at it. Good night, guys. Bye. Thank y'all.